Oh, well, welcome back, everyone. Hello. We're Friday, the 9th of June, and this is looking pretty cool. I'm today with two of my good friends, Mikey and Refrag. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Just wanna point out we are not on Friday, but
It is Thursday.
We're almost Friday. That's fine, man. I mean, tomorrow, party time. I'm waiting for it. Yes, I cannot wait. All right.
Yep. This is the first triple commentary block that we've seen
I think so.
at the Hero Story tournament so far, so I'm very excited.
It's gonna be kind of sick, I guess. I mean, I know Refrag has lots of things to say about this game. I think he's going to be an amazing commentator.
Of course. I have so many things to say. Like I hate this game. Wait, what?
Craig says, play SA1.
Yeah, exactly.
He does play SA1, that is correct. But yeah, today we got Skew Master versus Papa Bear 504. This is going to be looking like an interesting race for sure. I think both of these runners are around 25 level, 26 level. So this is definitely going to be a clutch race. I know Scube has been doing a lot of progress off stream, and he's fairly consistent at like a lot of strats. So I would say that like both of them have a very good chance of winning this. What are you guys' odds on this?
Their PVs must be pretty close, right? Like just from seeing the sum of best, we can see it's pretty close. So I would assume their PVs is also pretty close, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, looks like Scoob has about 3 minutes on Papa Bear with the PBs. 26 versus a 23, but that best possible time, I mean, some people just don't grind out runs to get good or like PBs that match their skill level. So I feel like Papa Bear doesn't think that 26 is his true skill level.
Ah, right. Okay. That could
Yeah,
be
I think both of them definitely can play better than their PVs, definitely. I've seen quite some pop-ups moments, so I really don't know how it's going to go, but I know it's going to be a sick race, that's for sure. And Scube seemed pretty hype.
I'm kind of confused though, because Scoob's sum of best is his PB.
No, that's SOB splits. That's SOB splits.
Oh, okay, I see.
His PB is probably like a 26 something, but I can't remember what it actually is.
Yeah,
I thought he was coming into this with a 23.
Nah.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of making the illusion like pretty straight right there because you know like it's directly 23, 29 that we see at the bottom of the split, so it's really easy to kind of see it in that way.
Yeah.
But like I think Scube runs against SOB almost every run that he does because he died in his PBs a couple of times, and he kind of just wants to have like a better perspective on the things he can do or like how far he is from his own goals. You know?
Gotcha. That must be scary. You must be. I mean, you're red the whole time, essentially.
Yeah, you're always behind. That's for sure. Because SOB is it's a bit hard to run against.
The mentality of a god to play like that.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. We
And
see Skychase My Beloved on the right and Obama on the left.
That is insane. Yeah, Papa Bear just revealing his face here. He's actually Obama. Like, who would have thought?
Yeah, that's a real picture of Papa Bear taken just moments before this race starts, and they're off.
They're off right now. I cannot believe Papa Bear would do Aura Ace like that, but here we go. Let's get into the race.
He's saying, who's the president?
I mean, I would probably go for Aura. I mean, right now Aura's been the president for a couple years, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe Obama will do a comeback eventually. We never know.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Tails' story looking kind of clean.
Tails' story is kind of cool. I like it.
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
One of the three. I only know 3 SADX categories, and Tails' story is one of them.
Nice.
It's pretty fun. Like it's stupid to run because you know like most people would say like both sky chases and everything like it's a bit rough to go again and reset, but it's pretty fun overall I'd say. Both these runners are going for C skip.
Will we see?
Skew misses it, but also does Papa Bear.
Yeah.
Okay,
Interesting that they're not going to try it again.
Yeah. Both just kind of bailing, which is fine. It's not worth it to lose extra time unless you're really confident that you can actually get it on the second try.
Yeah, and it's also a thing where essentially, if you're not stream sniping, you can probably think that your opponent got it. So it's like, oh god,
Yeah.
I need to get going, you know.
That's true.
Ooh, Papa Bear messing
Oh,
on the
no.
loop there, and Scoob is now in the lead again.
I wonder if it's faster to charge down the wall or if it's just faster to get directly into the wall with the spin dash. I guess getting into the wall with the spin dash must be faster, but it doesn't even seem that slower, if anything.
They're getting
Those
kind of
noise.
messed up on the collision of the trash can and then the rail.
Scoob entering directly to Truck Chase. Still
On
pretty nice.
141, and Papa Bear entering it at 148 with that mess up. Ah.
About 7 seconds of difference. This is still pretty close to the escape.
For sure. Could have been way worse if one of them got CE and the other one didn't.
Yeah.
Charging down that hill, very nice.
2-2 from Scoob, barely even sub 2, that's really good. And Papa Bear looks like he's about to get a 2:15?
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah,
about
15.
14 seconds of difference. Wow, this is a start for Scoob, but man, there's so much to come. I don't know. I really have no clue how this race is gonna turn out. I have to phase them afterwards. Same for you, Mikey.
Yeah, I do play the loser of this match. So whoever does not get the dub on this one will get the dub on me later.
Ooh.
Save to
Oh
you.
no, Scoob! He
Scoob
messed up
falls
the
with
strat.
boxes.
He's gonna have to wait. And that's gonna put Papa Bear. Oh no, he does!
No,
Swing it back. Oh my god.
This is so sad. Scoob in
You actually
shambles
have to
right
see it.
now.
Yeah, this
Group
is
fans are in
definitely
shambles.
bad on the mental game here.
Now he's gonna be really in the red.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. We've engaged the Bigfoot. Westbound.
They're still not too far apart, which is crazy to me.
Hey guys.
Doing a couple extra hits on the way down.
Hurricane on the left shoulder?
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
I was hoping. He was just looking for free pieces.
Oh, free piece.
And there he goes. You got it. Over the head.
I
That
don't
was-
know this piece.
Bird chest. It's over the head.
Ah, it does make sense.
Oh.
Oh, the armored car pull for Scoob though. That's not too good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gonna be a pretty rough set.
And then you probably have to go back down for piece 3.
Another missed free piece from Oh, this piece is annoying to get for Scoob. Nice,
That's-
very nice grab.
Scoob takes the lead again though.
Yeah, Alter with the 6 pillars is a piece that you can also spot, so theoretically, if we say it, Papa Bear had 2 free pieces going into over the head, so that could have been like a very good set, but Alter with the 6 pillars is a rough piece to see if you're not turning your camera in the good angles, or if you're not there fast enough in the, not a tornado, but the tunnel, I guess, that brings you up.
I thought that one was called Between Stone Statues or something.
It's between stone statues is just like a horizontal line. It just goes like up and back. It goes back and forth. But like Alter with the 6 pillars, it does like it goes around the pillars, all of them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I do think Scoob actually had a much better execution on the level rather than Papa Bear, but
Yeah, no, for sure. Like Scoob really played it well because that was looking like a pretty rough set until he got red and green stripes, which kind of saved the set. But then it's a little bit hard to grab the piece fast because it's doing like an infinity motion.
Yeah, that one is so tough to grab sometimes.
here goes the air chasing.
Oh boy.
Oh, Scoob, okay.
I'm messing up the same way.
Both very scary. You can die so easily.
Oh my god, yeah. I literally died in one of my races to that. Just getting
No
up
way,
there.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that fence can just like take you out to the right and just like, make you fall right.
Papa Bear got shot trying to do the first gate hop.
They make very similar mistakes right now, which is kind of cool. I mean, you love to see the RTS sync. It just brings so much closure to race. It gives an environment of a competitive aspect, you know, like something
Even
good.
if you can't see what the other person is doing, just coincide them losing similar amounts of time is just so cool.
Yeah, no, for real.
It's like we are watching only one person running, but in fact, there are two.
At the beginning of City Escape, you could have told me it was the same feed 2 times and I would have believed you.
Yeah.
Getting hit. Is Papa Bear gonna get hit? Ooh.
I love getting the early lock on the right one, so you don't have to wait for the gate to open. It's just really, it's a really precise angle you gotta hit.
Yeah, Prison Lane has a lot of very minutious stuff. It's like you have to stack up like those very minor time saves together to get an amazing time. But it's hard as you're just getting into the game to figure it out because it's not like screaming like easy stuff around. It's definitely not as easy as it looks.
Papa Bear had the potential to completely tie. I thought it would have been almost like tied to the second, but he missed an enemy and started walking away before he killed them all, so the gate wasn't opening.
Yeah. Are we gonna see an underloop by Papa Bear? No.
I mean, I really respect this every time that I see it. Like, runners not going for underloop because it's faster.
It is risky.
But yeah, exactly. Like in a race aspect, like you don't want to mess that up, especially in Metal Harbor because it can be hard to go back against.
Even if it only loses like 4 or 5 seconds to dying from it, it's like that is not 4 or 5 seconds you want to lose.
Yeah, no, it's
in a very
especially
easy way.
not in the early game. That's probably like the worst spot to lose it.
The birthday skip by Scoop.
The
Let's
birthday
go.
Yo.
Does
Did
Anvar
we see-
get a year older now? Or we skip the birthday? He gets a year younger?
Oh my god, he must be old as fuck though. If he I mean, whoa.
So every time you get it, he skips to the next age. But then every time you miss it, he gets a year younger.
Oh, so that's why he's around the same age. Okay, this is just runners
that's
joking.
close.
God damn it.
Yeah, Papa Bear is having a little bit of trouble in his gameplay, it seems, right now. Probably some nerves.
It's a lot of pressure.
It
Scoop
is.
not believing in himself.
Yeah, like the
Better than
backup.
dying.
Back up there was probably a good idea, because if you don't have the good angle there and you don't see where you're going, oh my
Ooh,
god,
yeah,
Papa
that
Bear
was
on
close.
there,
Point.
just,
Very scary.
yeah.
So yeah, there seems to be a 12 seconds difference right now. But this could turn around in Green Forest.
Oh yeah. I assume. Have you guys seen Scoop doing runs? Does he go for any kind of wall run variant?
I think he goes for mini wall run, but I don't know if he goes for air easy or the wall run. I don't
Yeah,
think
I don't
he
think.
does.
I don't think it does.
Scoop's fairly new at the game. Papa Bear, I don't know either. I'm just unsure. We'll definitely see, but I think both of these runners will most likely take it safe here.
How new
Is
is
he?
Scoop, by the way?
I'd say like maybe a month back. Like he's been grinding like just basically in secret, just playing the game around, figuring out stuff, not really paying attention to most, but he's been improving.
11-second.
Yeah, I was about to
3-1.
say. That
Very
was
nice.
very nice.
Yeah, that's solid.
Yeah,
And
super,
Scoop
super
Master,
impressive.
yeah, Scoop Master's lead is now less than 10 seconds because of that. But yeah, it seems I from what I've seen, I think Scoop is playing like pretty safely and not doing like tons of risky strats, but he can get can just constantly get through the levels without dying too much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his deaths are bad for sure.
Yeah, if you can just keep your consistency up and not really lose major time anywhere, even though you're going for slow strats, you end up with a good PB, or just good
Yeah.
times in general. At that point, the only thing you're really losing your time on is probably hunting.
Yeah, it's very difficult to be good at hunting because there's so many levels to it, like so many patterns to being good at hunting.
Yeah.
You can know the pieces, but then your movement is not too good. You need to know like every monitor's positions. You need to know like the perfect way to get to pieces, the clips, the slight changes in movement that will save you like frames over and over again in certain parts of the levels. Like it's so much to learn just right off the bat, I'd say.
And then once you learn all your pieces, your monitors, and your movement, then you have to. You still don't feel like you know enough because then you can start learning confirm sets and you can start figuring things out outside of 1024, or at least trying to wrap your head around outside of 1024. There's just so many layers. Even like the best hunters in the world are still trying to figure some things out. They've like reached this amount of knowledge where they still don't feel like it's enough. It's insane.
Yeah, true. Because you can hear Katie and Don like sometimes being like, "Oh, is this confirmed set like to this piece?" And then like they're kind of wondering, and it's like, "Oh, I should have done that instead." And you just hear them like realizing some stuff. So there's not a limit to learning them, it seems, because it's super massive.
Like 10 or 20 years from now, if people are still running this game, if it's, I mean, it's so well documented already, but like how much more is going to be found in the coming years. It's just crazy to think about.
Yeah, I mean, it's so you cannot really like expect anything because you will never know from that time now. Like I remember back in 2014, like we would see Talon's run, and when he said this is the run, we thought this was the run. Like there was no in between. It was over. It was SE2 was done for. No World War
Watch that run
Age
back.
comes in. KD4 just every single position just destroys SA2. I mean, I'm talking about different eras. That's why I mentioned both names.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost sick. It's always sick when you're talking about that to see the growth that the game has had with all of the community efforts and stuff. It's always sick to see all of these
What a set!
efforts coming together.
The set is awesome for Scoop.
Ooh,
be
that's gonna be a sub 40.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
I found him.
King
That
of the
was
field.
awesome.
Ah, that is not what this one is.
It's really far, and you gotta fly to it.
Yeah, this
Papa Bear wasn't too far from it though, so I suppose it's okay.
Good set for him though.
Still very close. But here can definitely change a lot of the time save and the time behind or ahead, because Mission Street is definitely rough in races.
One mistake could swing a potential lead 6 seconds or more.
Just half cycle like is a direct like almost 7-8 seconds time loss or time save. So, man, I think Scube's pretty good at it, but we never know. We never know.
He's doing the 0 cycles, right?
Yeah, he's getting the timer ready.
Very nice.
Keep a mental note of when you get the upgrade, and then try to leave at 27. Very nice.
Okay, let's see if Papa Bear can get this. Yes, they are both looking pretty good right now.
Oh yeah, both of them getting that cycle.
Ooh, Screwmaster got hit though. Wonder if he's still gonna have enough time to make the cycle.
That could swing it. 0 cycle is so incredibly tight.
Oh, but Papa Bear also gets hit. And loses a bunch of time. It's gonna be pretty interesting.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I don't
Screwmaster
know.
is not
Yeah,
making the
good.
cycle.
Yeah, no.
What about Papa Bear?
I actually noticed that Scoop broke the wooden box that has the switch in it for the weight without jumping.
Really?
I wonder how consistent that is.
Was it from the ram that he got? Like when he
It
went
was-
under the thing?
He was still running.
Huh. You can just shoot from there?
Whoa. That was scary. Yeah, he just kind of turned a little bit to the right and shot, and it broke the box.
That's impressive. I've never seen that before. It's kind of crazy.
Learning things while commentating. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean that's what a tournament is there for, because you get so much knowledge just from watching runners and different strats that they do. Because a lot of runners have different ways of seeing the game, and sometimes
Yeah.
it just goes to show like that there's things missing in the notebook of SA2 where things are written down. You know, it's
Absolutely.
I gotta do better next
And
time.
I mean, I've never seen anyone not jump for it, so that's very interesting for that to work out. And I don't know, I've just never seen it.
We still have about a 15 seconds of time difference that could easily turn around on Aquatic Mine, of course. So we'll see what we get here.
Got a good
Okay.
thing. Goes away. That could be 2 skulls.
Oh, grabbing a motel! Oh
no!
No.
You're having a meltdown!
It was behind 2 heads. I think I said skulls. That's not what I meant.
Oh,
there are
there's
three
three
fans.
I missed it.
I also missed it. Ooh, okay, that is looking pretty good for Scoop then.
Suddenly
Oh,
it really
near the
gets-
blue flame.
Oh.
Oh, but Papa
That's
Bear
rough.
on the other hand. Papa
Next
Bear
to
is
sword
also...
seems out of place. Wow, that was the play to not go for switch 3 then. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time I see someone that does that and that just pays off right away. That's crazy.
Look at
Oh
that.
no! There was
It's a birdie.
a crazy set that Mazino got that did not even. I don't think she changed the water level at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Like in the tournament.
Yeah, in the tournament.
This is perfect.
If
Oh my God.
if anyone in the chat remembers exactly who that was against, I just heard it was like a crazy set.
Honestly,
was
quite
like-
incredible.
Oh, she did have to press switch too. Okay. So very similar to what Scoop just did. Or was it Papa Bear?
It was Papa Bear, I think. But
Yeah. Very similar to what Papa Bear just did.
But yeah, they are now only 2 seconds apart. Because of this
Oh, she
aquatic
didn't even
mines.
go upstairs. Not even have to go upstairs at all. Oh my god.
So no free, damn, no piece checks upstairs either. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. But then both runners right now are just drifting around, kind of vibing to the song, just
Yeah.
trying to get some boost, some balloons popped, and then they're storaging their boost for the later on sections where it's really useful. That's mostly what you do in Route 101. To anyone watching from home and that doesn't really understand how you do this level faster, it's just about timing with rings and getting a good amount to have each boost for each individual sections that really matter. I think that's the best way to explain it, but ID Geek has very good videos on it that are pretty cool. I watched them like yesterday.
I actually just saw something. We can see that Papa Bear, or aka Obama, actually didn't move a single time. He didn't even blink. So that must be some real focus there.
Yeah, he has not
Yeah.
blinked yet.
That is quite insane to see the focus that Papa Bear is having right now. We'll see if he can keep it though.
Almost, Sonic. Just a few
Also, the cat in Scoob's profile picture also has not blinked.
Wait,
Or
that's a
closed
cat?
its mouth.
True.
I thought it was a squirrel.
What?
Alpha.
Oh,
what
never
do you
mind. That's a
mean?
that's a cat. That's a cat. I know. I definitely knew that. I mean, for sure.
Hey, you learn something new every day.
I guess.
Like I used to think that dogs laid eggs.
Ooh,
I mean,
that's
we never know. We never know until we know.
interesting thing. Something interesting I'm seeing right now is that Papa Bear has a lot less rings than Scoop. So they must have really different routes.
Yeah,
ring
Papa Bear
routes.
has actually been skipping a lot of balloons.
Still a
It
pretty good
looks
time, I
like-
think, from Papa
yeah,
Bear right there.
It looks
It's a
like Papa
216.
Bear is getting a much better time than Scoop though. So it paid off apparently. And Papa Bear is now ahead. Going into Hidden Base.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're entering the section where that's where most runs die. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
This is
and
going to
so
be-
close.
Yeah. Wow.
And let's go, we unlocked Cars Racing, congratulations. And now we actually play the game.
This is a very. There's so many ways you can go about doing this stage, and all of them are kind of scary, to be honest.
Yeah, will we see any polo hops? It seems like not, opting for the safer obstacle.
Yep. Looks like both are gonna do Axel. Yep.
Oh, it does Papa. Oh, okay. That looked a bit scary. I thought Papa Bear did not have enough height.
It looked
Maybe.
like Papa Bear was like searching alignment somehow. Like it was just like perfectly angled. I don't know if that was intentional or if it was like just set up to make sure that he was landing in the right spot. Because sometimes I think the camera can turn, and if you're going for the is it like a platform that goes like up and down? It's
Yeah.
sometimes it's kind of hard to yeah. It's kind of hard to know like where it is if you don't have the camera in the correct spot. So maybe the alignment was for that reason. I'm not entirely sure, but.
Scoob did have some cleaner movement over this section, so I think he saved a bunch of seconds off of Papa Bear.
Papa Bear
Oh,
not
but-
even going for... Oh,
He missed the door thing.
yeah, that door. You can't spam to kill it or to to break the
Kill the
door.
door.
Well,
Kill
I mean, I
the
say
doors.
that because it has invincibility frames, like it's a real character. So you have to kind of time it to shoot your shots in between the
Oh,
invincibility frames. What
Papa
are you doing?
Bear! No!
Don't quit the game.
Yeah!
It's not time.
Oh, Scoob did not have enough height! No! Okay.
Oh wow, that could have been huge. Oh my gosh. Yeah, please keep going.
Oh my goodness. Papa Bear could have gotten a very bad section there. I think Papa Bear was about to jump, and there was still like a dynamite to break. I don't know if
Yeah.
he saw it or not, but he kind of took the pull up either way, and that was kind of scary.
They get very similar times. Only
my God.
This race is
10
crazy.
seconds apart. Yeah, it is very, very close.
I could see the bosses really deciding
Oh, it
after
could.
Desert what really happens, because those two bosses back to back are very contentious, very what's the word I'm looking for?
Difficult? I don't know.
Yeah, they are difficult. I still can't think of the word.
Scoob messed up a little bit, lost like 2 seconds. Oh, and he hits the hourglass.
Going casual route, understandable. Once you miss that, this doesn't even lose that much time.
Yeah, no, I know there's a strat that you can do, which you can see in ILs, but it's most likely done with the bounce. But you can do it in a single story perspective, like single segment. If you go on the ledge and you just spin dash to the other ledge without jumping or doing anything, you can just get a bounce off of that, or like a little bit of height, I'd say, and then you can get on top either way.
What's that called? Is that called a mock bounce?
I guess it could be called a mock bounce.
It's a profit
Scoob
bounce.
getting hit by the ghost. It's not really what you want to see.
Oh, did
do
he get
some-
hugged?
Yes, he did. Let's see, Papa Bear gets a 110 checkpoint here. Scoob looks like he's gonna be getting around a... Oh, 150 now because he hit that ghost. Oh
Ooh,
no.
Barely making it, Papa Bear. Very scary, but deciding to kill that
Oh,
enemy.
Scoob, yeah. Scoob did not
I get
have enough
shot by
height
that.
on his next skip.
Scoop die to snake skip.
He did not. He saw that he didn't have enough height and he just went back and did the setup again.
Better go
Wow.
safe. Better go safe than dying.
It's very hard to like kind of bail out without dying.
Papa Bear getting in 146. Seems like Scoob is gonna be getting around in 152.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Still
losing
under
a
10
bit of
seconds
time
of
here.
difference.
that is true. Everything will turn around in these two upcoming bosses, like Mikey said.
And Death Chamber. This
Oh,
could
and Death
be,
Chamber. I
This
forgot
could be
about Death
very
Chamber.
intense out here.
I wish I could forget about Death Chamber.
Yeah, same here.
Oh,
It's a pretty hard stage.
not take yellow and
Yeah.
black stripes. White family.
Family is right
Ooh.
next to that, so
Restart
yeah,
game.
reset. Kind of unfortunate. Wait,
Oh,
okay, that's
that's-
going.
Maybe to upgrade. Go. They are air chasing to gain.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Oh god.
And they're pretty much timer synced as well because of the restarts.
Oh,
Yeah.
Skew went for a blue box clip and then missed it because he didn't have enough height, but Papa Bear just goes directly to it. No time to lose.
Sniper? Oh, he did get sniper.
Alright, let's see if they get a reset piece.
Just take the hint
Oh,
in
you
case
gotta-
there's something else.
Nice. Scoop gets it first, right?
Oh, it's the
Papa Bear
scorpion
does not.
chest. It is the scorpion chest. You hate to see that.
Papa Bear is not getting good energy at all
Not getting
here.
anything.
Oh
That's like
no!
That's like one of the better ones. If I
Oh no! Papa Bear!
Oh, two gatekeepers.
This is very rough right now for Papa Bear.
Oh god, Scoop better get.
Scoop! No!
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh,
Huge!
disclaimer, disclaimer.
Oh, now
Do
he
not
has to go
approach the
all way
weight.
all the way to
Uh,
green.
Do not approach the weight if the weight is not completely up, if the weight ever falls down in the red and green gateway there. It's very important.
Still have the hitbox while it's going up.
We just chase.
I think it just instantly goes down if you don't take it like right away. And you don't, because
no.
there's like some time you have to wait for it to go down again.
And you can't even die because he has 0 lives. I thought he was. I would have just died if I saw that as the piece.
Look at that. 6 seconds apart. This continues to be so close. It's crazy.
I think Papa Bear will have to resort to quit the game and then come back into the
during
story file.
Unless he is super confident that he can hit the Quan.
Yeah. He probably better go back to the menu to get more lives. That seems like the better play here.
And since this is loadless, the menu does count. Oh, that was a very.
With the nice cat boost.
But it works.
Papa Bear is not opting for the cat boost, it seems. Yep. Let's see if Scoop can hit one cycle. One more.
Good position.
Far away.
He does get it.
Very nice. Let's see if Papa Bear can follow up. We got one.
What controller do you guys use to play this game?
Oh no.
No!
Oh no, this is rough.
Papa Bear!
Oh yeah, just no, don't go for the third hit there, because then it's 8 fireballs, and then right here is going to be 4, so it's
Ouch.
way better to not go for the third one.
That's smart.
I personally use an Xbox One Series X, but I think the joystick and the X buttons are kind of scuffed a little bit, but I still think Xbox Ones or GameCube controllers are the best for SA2, in my opinion. But I'm sorry for the DS4 users out here.
Yes, I'm personally also using a Xbox Series controller. It's been pretty good, but my previous Xbox One controller kind of died prematurely, so
Aw.
we'll see what happens.
The nice thing about GameCube controller though is, the notch, like your up left notch, is just what you need to hold during the King
Blue
Boo.
fight. Yeah.
Ah, that
I
is
mean,
kinda
Very
nice.
easy.
Most I think most top runners use GameCube controllers because the angles that you can hold with the controller are so good. Yeah, like I think personally the best controller for this game is GameCube, but I can definitely see Xbox because personally I would prefer going with Xbox. But
So close from Scoop.
Scoop does not hit the quad. Unfortunate.
I know
unfortunately,
Katie uses the GameCube controller, but she has completely sanded out all the notches.
oh really?
Yeah.
I mean that's kind of smart, I guess, because there are some angles that you kind of want to hold that are not directly in the notch, and it's probably getting in the way sometimes of the notch. So
Especially CGSS. It's like close to where one of the notches is. So when I go for it, it's kind of stressful because I have all my notches. Oh,
That was close.
Oh my
god. That was very Monka-esque.
let's go, Papa Bear. Scoop
Is
seems to have a very good angle though. I mean,
What is a Wolverine controller?
think that's a Razer controller. I've seen a couple before. I think Huga owns one, and I think
Yeah.
Seafood was talking about maybe getting one, or maybe she has one right now. I'm not really sure, but every person that has one says that it's an amazing controller. So.
Oh, it's made for the Xbox? Or is it made for PC?
I did it!
I think it's made for PC, but yes, it is a Razer Ultimate like, controller that's very expensive, but it is apparently worth the
Gotta
price.
do better
$150.
Oh my
Yes. Let's see if Papa Bear can hit the Quan. We did see Papa Bear going back to the menu to get more lives, which is definitely understandable, and no Quan for both of our runners, unfortunately. Let's see if he can at least get it second try. Papa Bear is definitely way behind now, but you never know. There's still a lot
Center of a
to
triangle
go.
star. Scube takes it?
Oh no, that's really. Isn't
That is
like
not
behind?
good.
Is it behind?
Oh my god.
Oh no, there it is.
This is probably the worst P1 you can get in Meteorite. Dangerous Liquid.
Into a possible top piece. You just gotta pray that it's not.
Yeah, I mean, I see this piece and I reset in frames. I don't want to take this. My brain will not allow me to take this at all.
No, and it is the top one. Is he checking? Oh, okay.
Rough gamble there.
This could definitely be some precious time for Papa Bear.
Jump from the start. Yeah, this set was a little bit rough for Scube, but no resets, so it's directly at the time of the level.
It's closer. I found him.
Still sub 1. Oh, Papa Bear almost going back in.
Scaring
Oh.
me, but
Sliding up as he's hitting the goal ring there. Kinda,
that was
yeah.
almost got leg mud.
That's a term that people use now. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, when you get Bofa, but you miss it, you get leg mud.
That's very funny.
Treasure hunter. Did you find my
We'll see what happens on Papa Bear's side. Could definitely get a very good set and then turn things around really fast. Because CGSS ain't nothing to be sure about. It's a pretty fair and straightforward skip, but if you miss it, it's serious time loss stacked up together.
Container that doesn't float. Is that top or no? No, it's not.
It's bottom of mid, I believe.
There is one that's like that, but
It seems like Papa Bear is a bit confused about where it is, but there he goes.
Oh
no!
my
that
God, of
is-
course.
That is very
Wow.
rough. That is
That
not.
is very sad.
That is not what Papa Bear wanted.
If I were him, I would just YOLO check, jump from the star, all three of them, and then go.
Yeah.
But I would lose about like 20 seconds for it, and it probably wouldn't be there. But if it's anything in that jump from the star area, then Alpha, you owe me $1.
All right. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm saying I'm sorry, but it's definitely not going to be jump from the star, right? Right. I mean, I said it.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
yeah, no, okay. What's your Venmo?
We'll discuss that
Scoob
later,
hits
and it
the
might not be $1,
CGSS.
but you know.
Skew hits the CGSS out of bounds first try. He's gonna need a very bad mistake from Scoob.
He needs
Able to
distance.
blink
Oh,
back.
he's good. No, he's definitely fine. 49.
Oh my
Scoob is in there.
No. Okay.
Getting hit by a random meteorite. I'm glad he had
No
rings.
problem.
It seems like Papa Bear's about 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes behind now, so it's
Yeah.
definitely not too good looking for him, but Final
I
Rush
believe-
can be Final Rush.
Scube is on PB pace, I think.
Ooh.
Possibly. We still have all of FR and Shadow too.
I think Iona's right. I'm pretty sure Scube is on PB pace, considering that. Oh, though Eggman is kind of. Eggman.
Eggman
Oh,
putting the moves on him. Oh god.
That would be bad. That will probably be a death.
That will do it. Oh.
Yeah.
That probably kills the PB as well.
Very unfortunate.
Oh my god, Eggman doesn't want anything to do with Tails right now. It's just spinning. Just going around the level, just enjoying his view. Looking at the earth, kind of contemplating a little bit.
Get the punch. Oh god.
Oh, nice, but
Oh my god.
it's bumped!
Hit one more, just one more.
Come on,
Okay.
let's go. That was
It's back on the tracks. Back on the tracks.
Oh my god.
That was a bit of a meltdown, but it happens. It's Eggman 2.
Upper seems to go safe here. Don't want to miss the window breaking there, as you can get stuck on the roof or the ceiling for a couple of seconds if you don't know the backup there.
Is there a way to break the glass if you're down there, or do you have to hit it from the top platform?
You can break it. No, you need to be down there normally in the route, I think.
What just happened to Scoop there?
But if you miss it,
Oh,
that was. Yeah, that's both runners seems to be having a little bit of struggle. Papa Bear makes it out. Hopefully, Scoop can make it on time before Papa Bear catches up because.
yeah,
Oh,
Barbara is
my-
definitely catching up right now with Scoop's mistakes. Oh no, Scoop
This is
missing
real again.
again! What is happening to Scoop?
Reboot now?
Oh no, do not reboot Papa Bear, this is not the time.
What is
Come on,
going
Scoob! Scoob is losing it! No! It's only about like 40 seconds now of difference. If
Yeah,
Scoob
this is nothing.
continues- Yeah, if Scoob continues having some trouble there.
Does not get the checkpoint.
Okay, there he goes.
Okay. Got off the rail at low 20.
So I'm not
Papa
sure.
Bear.
I think Scoob goes for a fastball there, but I don't know his setup exactly.
Oh, Papa Bear, oh my
The
god!
bong that's gonna be death.
He's dead.
Oh my god.
That is a
Oh,
very
he was
rough
alive.
space.
Our racers right now are not having luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my gosh, Eggman is giving everyone the slip today. Jeez, jeez.
Eggman's
He
being
doesn't care. He just goes around.
Oh god,
Oh,
he's gonna die again. Okay, okay.
Do not die.
It seems
One
good.
more, one more. Okay.
There we go.
All good. All good.
Scoop is a little
And-
far, but it should be good.
Should have plenty
takes
hide
Scoop.
there.
It
Unless he
takes
gets
Scoop is
kill
making it.
point. He's gonna
No,
have to
he's
pump.
he's away from the kill plane. He should definitely be good now, but a little bit before. I mean, that was kind of scary because he was a little bit off center, a little bit too much in the center for my own taste, but very nice. Still clutch it up a little bit. Let's see if Papa Bear can make it first try and catch up a little bit of some time here.
Yeah, unless Cube really messes up on Shadow 2, this race is pretty much sealed now. Oh, Papa Bear. Okay, opting for the non-bounce.
Bounceless. I didn't see what time he jumped off, but it should be around the same. I don't think you do fast fall if you don't bounce.
Alright, it's too
Three
much Shadow
hits.
2.
Oh, with the bounce, but too low.
Nice!
Nice. Right at the last hit too.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control.
Shadow special attack. Use the Shadow Sword to avoid the chaos.
3. Oh, never mind.
Same setup. Scoop's gonna have to
wow.
spin dash around. Wait for this is the ultimate.
8 rings. There he
Still
goes.
falling. I feel like he's been falling for a very long time. Okay, there he goes. Started bouncing.
Fast
And
bounce,
Scoop's
and
gonna finish it.
GG's to Scoop
20,
Master on taking the race.
That was a rough end. That was a very rough end, buddy.
Yeah,
Didn't
both
manage.
runners kinda had trouble here. A little
Papa
bit.
Bear
We were
with
watching.
Papa Bear with like so much height.
Yeah, he
And,
definitely
yeah.
didn't need to bounce to save the distance, but
Sonic, I
definitely
did
worth it just because the bounce is so good. You can not get messed up as much by the invisible walls.
Scoob not being too happy about himself in the chat. It's fine, Scoob. You won your match. It is what matters in the end.
Papa Bear still smiling, even after the defeat, trying to seal up the run.
He's looking quite handsome.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I mean,
definitely. Let's see if you can get a first try Shadow 2. Oh, this is
We can
not
get
looking
second
good.
try.
Right. Oh, having some trouble with the rhythm. Come on, Papa Bear. Oh no, I think it's too late on this attempt.
Oh gosh. Oh.
And
Okay.
bouncing. Okay, no. Oh, what are we doing?
You gotta bounce, man.
Oh no. Oh no.
yeah, there's nothing much you can do from there.
Yeah, both having rough time on Shadow 2. It's definitely something they probably want to practice for the next race. For this to not happen again.
Oh, it's fine. You don't have to practice anything
There we
actually.
go.
Let's
because
go!
I play Papa
GG's to
Bear.
Papa Bear. Papa Bear also not being too happy about himself in the chat. But you know, you guys tried your best and it happens.
This
Yeah.
nearly ties my PB, so
Ooh.
I know what I'm up against.
Oh my god, that's gonna be also a sick race incoming then. Oh my god, well, okay.
Yes,
Um,
I think we're not gonna be seeing Papa Bear in here.
I think both runners are pretty tilted right now by and I don't blame them. I mean, they had a very rough ending here.
Yeah.
Uh,
It is understandable, it happens.
Skew,
yeah.
would you perhaps be interested in an interview still? Or is it, okay.
So yes, again, we are now waiting for Scoop to join us. Yes, GG's to both runners. Either way, it was like most of the race was actually very close when you think about it.
Yeah, it was
And
definitely a
there
nail
it
biter.
is.
Yeah.
Hello, Scoop. GG's on your win.
Oh,
And yeah,
thanks.
this was definitely not the race you both wanted, but you were actually very, very close to each other at some points of the run, like most of the run. But yeah, the ending was really rough.
Where did the
I-
lead really shift? Was it I think it was in desert, wasn't it? Was it King Boom Boo? I think it was King Boom Boo.
I think it was King Bumbo, yeah. Papa Bear messed up the one cycle,
Oh, you
and
did?
then from there, yeah,
Oh, that's interesting.
it was a bit complicated.
I when I died to that third piece, oh, I was like, oh, I have to play my best now. Like,
Oh my
there's
god,
no.
in Death Chamber?
Yeah. Oh
Do you
my
know
God.
about I mean you could just glide under it. Is that the one I was thinking of? Is it the red green?
Yeah, above Mucho.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, how do you feel? I guess like what's
Um,
going on for your head right now?
I was literally like, I'm never angry, but like that final rush was just tilting me the fuck
Oh my
up.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just saw so many resets, but I feel like it was very showing that you were dedicated to get the movement that you wanted. So I definitely respect that you weren't gonna, try something safer. And all your other times were really good.
Great. I wasn't expecting to win, honestly, but GG, Baba. I fucking.
Yeah,
made
okay.
me- You made my.
You-
You made me think. A
You
lot of
guys
things.
put up a good show. You guys put up a good show for real.
Oh, I'm glad. Thanks.
It was
Baba.
very good,
Yeah.
very close race.
All three of us had an amazing time commentating. It was very fun.
That was the commentary.
It was very
we were
fun.
talking about controllers. We're just vibing, just having a good time.
We definitely kept it informational yet informal.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Let's go. Is it gonna
Be
fun
sure
hear
to
about?
stay hydrated, gamers.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, Skew, we're gonna be racing, it seems.
Yeah. Fucking hell, that's
Scoop
that's
versus
really lucky.
Alpha. That is gonna be sick race.
Yeah. I
We're
mean,
gonna
you've
have to
won
get
already,
quadruple commentary for that.
but...
Yeah, definitely.
Get my whole Sadix crew up in here. Hell yeah.
And just get the VC in there.
That never happened before, right?
Right?
I mean. And for you too, Mikey. I mean, right there, you're gonna race Papa Bear. Do you have any mind games? Anything in thoughts going in front of that?
I don't know. I think I'm probably just gonna try to be as consistent as I can. Probably not try to do anything too crazy. Even though I like experimenting a lot, I probably won't be. I don't know. I'm definitely favored to lose by a lot, so I feel like the most I can. I don't know. I shouldn't try to catch up so much as just like stay alive.
Yeah. Try and keep consistent and all that, yeah. It's... literally just play your best, like I tried to at least. You know, it's like, you mess something up, you know, I can't undo that. Gotta carry on. Try your best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still looking forward to it, even if it is my last race in the tourney.
Well, that's what you think. Mikey actually wins Liverpool.
The whole
loses
thing.
All right.
What
Well,
do we have up next?
we have Freefall versus Deku versus Aura, which is, I believe, an Heroes race, but from in SA2. I don't think this is going to be Hero, right?
This will be an
Aura's in there too?
Yeah, Freefall, Deku, and Aura.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is Team Sonic LTS, by the way.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that is actually Heroes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, you guys are going to be having an enjoying moment for sure. I guess that is going to be sick gameplay out there.
I'm commentating that as well. I don't know if I have a co-commentator for it.
It says on the sheet that Drywall will do it with you.
Let's go.
And these are very, very good runners. of
Oh,
the
yeah,
game as
no,
well.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Three
You're
is
gonna be
having a
the
great
best
time.
to ever do it.
You're gonna see top gameplay right here. Like,
Oh, for sure.
so many lead switches, I'm guessing.
So yeah, at around 4 p.m., this will be the showcase. Thanks for watching this race, guys, and don't miss a second of the next one, because this is going to be hype.
Yep. Everybody
Hell
follow
yeah.
Scoob Master. Follow Papa Bear. Follow Refrag. Alpha Dolphin.
Follow Big Mikey.
Everyone follow
Ooh.
Big Mikey. He's cool. He's really cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's super cool.
If you want more
But best of
heroes-
all, follow Yarasu.
The
Ooh.
Restreamer.
We're not just here
Really?
because of exposure, I promise.
I'm only here for the followers.
Subscribe to the Addict 64.
All right. GG's to everyone. Good luck in the rest of bracket, everybody.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye
See ya.
bye.
All right, it's the Hero Story Tournament 2022, but it's not Hero Story. It's actually Sonic Heroes. So close enough. This is an exhibition. I'm here with Drywall. What up?
What's up, Big Mikey? We've got
It's-
3 gamers here.
Yep. We got Free Fall, the Team Rose aficionado. We have Deku, the Sonic Heroes aficionado, and Aura. He is good at everything as well.
True.
And then Joe everything, but you know he had tied world record for Team Rose, LTS.
And he does have world record for Sonic right now, non-LTS.
Aura, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were saying Joey did.
Nah. Joey. I don't know if Joey can do that. I don't know if Joey can play regular Sonic, actually.
He's.
I don't know if he's done that.
Oh, he's definitely. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. Sonic normal. I don't think he has done Sonic normal yet. But he did have tied world record for Rose LTS.
True.
Looks like we're starting.
Gaming.
And yeah, there is no IGT timer. Actually, I think Labris has been coding an IGT timer for Heroes, which is very cool.
Let's go,
I don't-
Labris.
I don't know how it works,
Me neither.
but we are off. And everyone is doing the same thing because it's speedrunning.
Yep. It's not with the Knuckles stages. Instead, every stage is a Knuckles stage. You can be Knuckles if you want. You don't
can't
particularly
avoid-
have to be most of the time.
You cannot avoid being Knuckles at some point.
This is so true.
Actually, I bet you could do the whole run without Knuckles.
Maybe. I'm unsure. I know that it would be pretty tough. You probably have to do some skips that aren't intended at least.
Yeah. I'm trying to create the, like, ignore Knuckles %.
Some of the submerged sea room. Get close.
Alright,
No! No!
Jeez,
I'm
Jesus.
crying and shaking. No, this wouldn't happen to famous Aura 66.
Oh my, has this really happened to Aura Ace 66?
What's the point?
What's the point? Deku is sitting right in front of his fridge, which must provide some cooling, which is nice.
Absolutely.
Is it actually a fridge? It's actually not a fridge, right?
No, it's actually a closet. I did believe it was a fridge until I told him to open it up, and it was in fact a closet.
Or maybe he's just keeping his clothes cold.
Perhaps.
That's one way to wake up. Anyway, seems as though Deku is in the lead. He's heading to the second cart section. Joey trailing not too far behind, and Aura's still catching up from that death.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate on his part, but this is speedrun, so, you
Yeah.
know, others may take deaths at some point or just generally make mistakes. It tends to happen. Hard to have a perfect run.
Can still win these for sure.
Absolutely. Deku jamming out. Let's
What is he jamming out to?
probably love live music if I had to guess.
Do you want to explain a little bit about LTS?
Okay, sure. So, I myself am not an LTS runner despite having run Heroes a bit, but LTS, what it stands for is Limited Text Selection, and like what it could be compared to in SA2 is restricted. So like it's like it doesn't have most of the major skips in the category that you would see in the main category.
But just like restricted, it does allow for some skips, but not anything too crazy. Because restricted, you can do some skips, right?
Absolutely, yeah. It's
no
more
problem.
bigger skip band, which is also pretty much true for this, such as no bop boost. Yeah, that's pretty much it. No cage clip.
Yeah. They were thinking about allowing cage clip, I think, but I don't think it ever happened.
Sad. That would
There was
definitely
talk.
incline me to run it more if you could skip that like 1 minute section at the end of Mystic Mansion.
Oh yeah, I've died a lot there. Very scary.
Ah,
And during the interview beforehand, or just us talking beforehand, They said that all three of them are going for every like insane skip that they can think of that is LTS viable.
Let's go.
So I'm excited to see what that entails.
So yeah, I would also like to clarify, I don't think we mentioned, yeah, the regular bingo highway skip that most people do in runs is not allowed. What is allowed in LTS is the variant where you just switch to do power flight, or is it flight and power? I forget.
It's power and flight.
And so yeah, you do that and then you can skip the end tables because as you're like Knuckles, but you're actually Tails. And so Tails is pretty far away. So nothing is actually loaded in, and you can just fly to the end and avoid the kill points.
It is very complicated to explain, and I'm sure some of you are still confused, but you will see it, and it will make sense eventually.
This is true.
Oh,
Yeah, we
Joey
are getting a
almost
little ahead of
died.
ourselves.
Joey almost died to that glide.
Happens to us all sometimes.
Except for me.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry.
You know I don't miss.
So true.
So this is the section that normally you would not see in a Sonic normal run, but because they're doing LTS, they're not able to bot boost through this whole section.
Yeah, you actually get to see some platforming going through all the turtles. We'd normally just bot boost past all of that. Yeah, it looks like Aura's actually catching up pretty decently. He's not too far behind Joey right now.
Yeah, he's been doing some really fast light dash cancels, which is when while you're light dashing, your momentum gets stopped at the end of the trail. But if you switch to Knuckles or Tails during the light dash, you are able to kind of circumvent that, and then your speed never gets capped or stopped. So you just go very fast.
So true.
And it lets you keep that speed for so much longer compared to a regular light dash. So we're going to be seeing a lot of those.
Not quite sure about the other runners. I do have confirmation from Aura. He said this before, at least, that light dash cancels is one of his favorite pieces of speed tech in all the games he runs. It's really cool.
I believe it. In watching a lot of Aura, you will see him go for a lot of them. It looks like he really enjoys doing them.
Big game. Not too far apart. Looks like they're each runner is about like. Well, Decker's a little bit farther ahead, maybe about 10 seconds ahead of Joey, and then Aura is about 5 seconds behind Joey. So pretty close race so far. I won't lie.
Yeah. Let's see how accurate you are, because the timer. Oh yeah. There was about 7 seconds for Deku to Joey, I think. Depending on
Oh,
load.
actually, Aura.
Oh wait, no. It was.
Oh no, Aura is playing on emulator, so his loads are going to be a little bit faster. So Aura is going to artificially make up some time there. I believe Deku might also be playing on emulator though, so Joey is just a little bit out of deficit.
Oh yeah, are you seeing some like text boxes or dialogue from Dolphin when it
Yeah.
saves?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I wasn't paying attention.
Ready for the junk pile.
And all the runners very close
Gosh.
together now, actually, because
Wow.
Deku having
Yeah,
some issues on Egghawk there.
Deku messed up Egghawk a little bit, so Joey pretty much catches up. This is a very cool stage for Team Sonic. That's one of my favorite stages in the game.
Looks like Eggman
Oh,
escaped
true.
into the city.
Eggman's robots are taking control of everything.
There's a lot of cool tech here. You get to do. There's actually a pretty cool
This must
thing at the start. I wonder if any of them will actually hit it. I don't know if it actually has a name, but from where I'm called, we call it pipe bounce. And you get a ton of, yeah, you get a ton of speed off of this pipe right here. Oh, yeah, there, Deku does it. Let's go.
And then getting a crazy glide over there too. Let's see if Aura does the same, if he even goes for it.
Let's go.
And then, oh my god! Crazy. And Joey coming up the rear. He's
Oh, he's
behind
trying
him.
his best.
That's some insane stuff. And you can actually clip through that laser, and just cross the gap without killing the enemy, but it is so risky, and you might as well not do it, considering it only takes one homing attack, or one like glide.
Yeah.
To-
Definitely more worth it for Team Bros.
Yeah. Oh, or getting the door clip. I think Joey or Deku got it as well.
Yep. Big gaming. See if Joey can get it too. That.
Oh, another sad. There we go.
Try. We get it. Winning. So yeah, Sonic Heroes, huh?
Yeah.
Video game.
I'm just, you know, there is a couple moments of like very cool tech in this stage, and then a lot of it is just solid movement and platforming and making sure your lines are straight, because this game, if you're not holding directly up, you are not going as fast as you could possibly be
Yeah.
going. So a lot of people will reset their camera and go to like free cam just to make sure they're holding straight up.
Sorry if I am not the best commentator. I'm not going to lie. I'm just a huge fan of seeing Heroes runs in general. So, yeah, love to see it.
I think you're quite knowledgeable. There is a lot to know for this game.
This is so true. Let's go. Hopefully Joey can make up some time. Let's go, Joey. We believe in you. Joey Freefall, that is.
Let's go. The power plant is probably my least favorite stage. Or Bullet Station.
Oh yeah, definitely Bullet Station for me, but yeah, it's definitely not one of my favorites. I know some people do enjoy how long it is. I personally don't. It's very long.
Yeah. Then there's a couple sections where you're just standing on an elevator waiting for it to go up. When
Yeah.
in Team Dark, there's ways to get to the top by like doing light dashes and jumping through rings. You can get to the top early.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, you can't really do that with Team Sonic. You could do like these whack ass.
Oh
I
yeah.
believe they're called booty blasts. It's a newer development skip where like you
are
do
called
a
that.
kick and then you get a ton of height from a kick by doing it directly under an enemy. That's crazy, but we're probably not gonna see that. It's very tough, very precise. I also
Gonna
don't even know if
see-
it's allowed.
Are we gonna see the Deku Booty Blast?
Yeah, Deku, fun fact, he has been tassing the game recently. He's been making some pretty nice tasses for Team Sonic LTS, actually.
Oh yeah, I definitely hit the bell on that Deku YouTube channel, you know what I mean?
Absolutely, gotta hit it for Stephen Davis, too, you know what I mean?
True, and Joey Freefalls, he uploaded YouTube videos. And Drywall, right?
Wait, did he hit a booty blast? I wasn't looking, that seemed like a really short elevator, though.
For Deku? No, he did not.
Oh, okay, good. I don't know, I'm very slow.
The elevator just moves faster when you're Deku.
Oh, yeah, the first elevator is much faster than the second.
Ooh, very nice jump from Deku. Ooh, Joey quite not making it. Getting a little stumbled. And Deku's getting into the second elevator now.
doing some
one
flight excel jumps around here. Tends to happen.
Yep. So that is a mechanic where some objects it's a 2-frame window, some solid ground is a 1-frame window, but if you press A to boost the frame or 2 before you touch the ground, depending, you will go up a considerable amount, but you will not have used your flight yet. So you can start flying afterwards, and you can get a ton of height.
Yeah, it's a very cool mechanic. You do see it quite a bit in this stage, not so much in other stages, but Deku has hit a considerable amount of them on this elevator.
This elevator has a bigger like window of time to do it. I think because it's moving.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I think objects that are loaded into the stage and objects that are moving like this are 2 or 3 frames, and just regular solid ground is 1 frame.
Let's go.
So you'll see them doing it on like boxes and things. It makes it a little easier.
Globe skip for Joey? Sad, no
How could you
globe
imagine?
skips.
That's one of the coolest skips in the game. I think it looks so cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is exactly 1 frame though.
Yeah, very hard to do, very precise. But 414, not bad at all, especially for LTS.
Oh yeah. I think Joey actually got a 420.69 one time in Power.
Let's go. Thank you, Joey Freefall. Very nice time.
Looks like we're not going to see the 420.69 from Joey today. Maybe we can see a 424, 423.
Let's go.
All right, check out Deku's screen. Very interesting. You can go and try that right now. You just got to hold right.
Hard again, Sonic.
It is. I am not sure why they let you do that, but they also let you do that in another fight. I forget which one, where you just hold left, and they will also, your opponents will also just jump off as well. I don't understand how they messed up the AI that badly, but they managed to do it, so thanks, I guess.
I wonder what the other team is. I wonder if there's a faster way, and that's why, like we don't do it. Or maybe it's a different console.
I believe it might be, I think it's Team Chaotix. I think it might be Team Dark versus Team Chaotix as Team Chaotix where it works, but also you could just do the belly flop thing, so not many people do it anyway.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you might notice they all got the same exact time. That strat gets you the same exact time every time.
All part of a pinball table.
Which means that you can tie world record today, right now.
I'm not quite sure it's world record, but you can tie that time at least.
You can tie the average
Yeah, let's go.
whenever you want.
Unfortunately, we are at Casino Park. Bingo Highway, some of the most hated stages. Pretty hard to execute, actually.
I actually really like Casino. Single Highway is not my favorite.
Oh yeah, understandable. I used to like Casino Park a lot, but I haven't done an LTS in a while, to be fair.
I don't hate it as much as I feel like other people do. For Bingo, rather.
I know that Aura was having some gripes about it earlier pre-race, so yeah, I know that.
All right, so
Casino
Deku
Park,
doing
not a fan favorite.
Deku doing a very cool trick where if you shoot your teammates with tails off into that table. Also, yeah, let's see Aura do it right now. You shoot them over there, and while you're in ball form, if you switch to someone else, you go to where they are.
Sad!
Oh,
Both teammates
his
captured!
teammates
No!
Getting
Hate to see
eaten up by the jellyfish. All right, let's see. This is Joey's chance to catch up again.
Let's go, Joey Freefall.
Oh no, he's like straight up stuck as well. You can't grab that.
Oh no.
He should probably take a death here or just try to get Team Blast somehow.
Oh,
He
you can
grabbed it.
grab it. I didn't know that.
You definitely can't with Sonic and Knuckles, but I guess you can with
Oh,
Tails.
but
Oh, but you
yeah,
can't.
it's over. That's so
Can you?
sad for Aura.
Yeah, he's just gonna get Team Blast. Oh my god. This is the most unfortunate thing that could happen in this stage, bar none.
Absolutely, very sad to see. You hate to see it.
Oh god, Aura, don't die. Oh, Aura! Holy shit! And these don't even kill the turtles.
Yeah. Tails, very bad character when you don't have level 2. Very bad character when solo as well.
Is going on a spending spree with these fake rings. Do the Team Blast.
Yeah. Oh, that was so sad.
Oh, they're back. While Deku and Joey are in Bingo Highway. Best stage in the game. Easily.
Easily. It's like Deku with the 40-second lead over Joey right now.
Yeah, just about.
Deku is jamming to the Love Bug music. Thank you, Deku. Very unfortunate casino part for Aura, but he's through it now. Let's go.
He is through. Going on decent pace through this Bingo Highway though, even though it is not the greatest stage. Still pulling through. Getting off that table at around 1 minute, that's always my goal. Trying to always get there at around a minute.
Let's go.
Deku unable to break out of that. He'll probably break out of this one. You can just hold left and oh, okay.
Or not, I guess.
That's
Whatever,
okay.
Deku.
Yeah, I'll start doing that. Alright, here's an interesting mechanic. If your teammates die while on the pinball tables and only one of them has died, you'll have to wait 3 seconds after you get off the table for them to come back. Or if they don't come back, you'll have to get on a pinball table and then back off of it. And then hopefully they'll come back. But if both of them are gone, then... Oh, okay. Deku almost messing up. But if both of them are gone, then when you land, they should appear immediately as soon as you land, frame 1.
Thank you very much, Sonic Team.
Yeah. Super consistent. Just kidding. It actually is not. It's very scary. And I never know if they're going to come back or not.
Sonic is back. Let's go.
Yep, Deku doing FR skip. Look at it. Looks just like FR skip. So yeah, this is what we were talking about earlier. If you jump and switch to Tails on the same frame while they are on your fists as Knuckles, then the game thinks that you are playing as Tails, but you're still playing as Knuckles. So Tails is just back there, hanging out, and we're all the way over here, and nothing is loaded in. No kill planes, no items, no nothing. So we can just fall essentially into the goal ring. We're not actually able to get to the goal ring with this, so we'll just land on the table right before it. And Joey's gonna break out of that tube and then switch to Knuckles on the way down, and then there you go. Everything loads in the frame you touch the ground.
And you do have to switch to Knuckles for everything to load in, of course. If
Yep.
you stay as Tails, you just get warped back to where Tails is, and that is a very big time loss.
I think if you touch the ground too before switching to Knuckles, then you'll just go back to Tails.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Them all. Too cool. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Or also pulling up to the power and flight section, getting it perfectly. I think it's a 1 frame. You can to jump and press on the same frame, which is pretty easy when you just like use your thumb, press both buttons at the same time.
Deku taking a few extra waves to get that second Tails level. A little unfortunate, but didn't take him too long. You can get absolutely brutally owned by RNG in the team fights in some situations.
Yeah, Joey's first one being Knuckles, not great.
Uh-oh,
and the
uh-oh.
second one's Knuckles too. This could be bad.
Yeah, for this fight, you want to get level 2 Tails as soon as possible. And of course, level 2 Knuckles is not helping. Level 3 Knuckles is
Level
especially not
3
helping you.
Knuckles. Oh my god. Alright, please. It's every 5 enemies, you will get a level up for whatever character you are not playing. So it's a 50-50.
Is that a level 4
Another
Knuckles?
Yeah, that's level 4 Knuckles. They thought it couldn't be done.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
This is the most rolled by RNG you could possibly get in this stage.
This is very sad for Joey Freefall.
Hey, level 1 Tails, let's go!
Level 1 Tails, at least it's better than level none Tails.
Alright, homing attack or no? Yeah, honestly, at this point, you don't even need level 2 Tails. All you need is Knuckles. I think for the rest of them.
I think there's a wave with the flying enemies still. Maybe I'm mistaken.
No, yeah, they're like in a circle.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Oh, also level 3 Sonic is possible, but those 2 level ups are just chilling there. Go get them, they're right there.
Guess not.
We don't need them.
Deku, Rail Canyon though. Let's go, Deku.
Oh yeah, very precarious stage. A lot of death pits everywhere under you all the time. Interesting. Deku going super ham on that Rocket Excel into the building. It almost made me think he was trying to like go through a wall or something.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Ooh, doing the tornado into the barrel so it stops the animation. Very cool.
We love little minimal time saves.
I love those 2-frame optimizations.
Love them.
Leave it to me.
Alright, they've got until sunset before Eggman takes over the world or something.
You want a race?
A lot of this game is so funny. At one point, they're literally like, yeah, I know this is a trap, but we can just go anyway. It's not like we're
Yeah.
gonna lose. And then they don't. They don't lose. Because they're Sonic heroes.
Out all the tricks.
Let's go, Sonic Heroes.
And then they like show them the true power of teamwork or something? The super power of teamwork.
Yeah, thank you, Sonic Team Writing.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Oh, but who cares? As long as the game is good and fun, that's all I care about.
And it is. If you haven't tried speedrunning this game, just learn Seaside Hill as Team Sonic or Team Rose. And you will be like, I'll just learn the rest of the game at this point.
I'm personally, I don't actually like Seaside Hill that much. Probably one of my least favorite execution levels. Interesting.
I feel like it would get you into the game though. What do you think? Just try, just try Bullet Station.
Yeah, just go into both stations, try to do the
Go right
pop
to Bullet
boost.
Station,
You'll
and
get
then
it in
be
a
like-
few tries. Don't worry about it.
You're like, you know what? These guys can enjoy this game themselves. I don't need to.
That was tight.
Deku's still jamming out. Glad to see it.
What is Deku's favorite Love Live character?
Ellie ISA from the first Love Live series. She's
her name?
blonde-haired. Ellie ISA.
Ellie. Okay. Oh, is that what his mouse is?
Yeah, that's his mouse cursor.
Wow. Can I get a Rouge the Bat cursor?
Perhaps. I'm unsure if they make Love Live themed ones.
What's so special about Ellie?
I don't know. I personally don't like her that much.
Oh shit. Yeah, I heard that nobody in the entire world, real or anime. I'm not saying anime is not real, because it is. But anyway, nobody holds a candle to Nico Yazawa? Question
So
mark?
true. So,
Okay, cool.
like, spin facts.
Yeah, speedrunners are not real, but anime is. All your favorite speedrunners, this is just like a script and a bracket.
What's the point? Or isn't real?
Yeah, he's CG. But that's okay. They crafted him to be the the most likable in the entire world.
So true.
Hey, come on now. Don't do it, Sonic.
Alright, we're entering Bullet Station, and I've run out of things to talk about when it comes to Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, this happens.
How about that chalky milk though?
Yeah, hopefully. I actually don't think this can PP, unfortunately. So
Well,
I
I
don't
mean-
think we'll see any chalky milk. Maybe he'll just bust out the boat station, just allow it on the LTS boards this one time.
They were like, you know what? We'll allow it. It's fine.
I think my heart stopped.
There's a lot going on in this stage, and Joey's on one of the trains. You can just phase through the floor on the trains if you're going at the wrong angle or too fast.
This can actually happen in quite a few places in Sonic Heroes, I won't lie.
Yeah. I was just in Bingo Highway on one of the tables, and I just fell through it completely to the bottom.
Ah. Hate to see.
And you know what I said? I said, this is fine.
Let's go. Better than some of the other things you could say, at least on Say Sir.
I said something like, oh, I'm actually okay with this, and someone in my chat was like, why? Why are you okay with this?
Let's go. So yeah, bobsleds. Any bobsled fans? You're gonna see them again after this, and I believe Mystic Mansion as well.
Yeah.
Very non-gameplay. You jump sometimes, you hold forward.
You hit the A button occasionally.
Yeah, sometimes.
Alright, let's see if Deku can get the crazy glide. It's very, very difficult.
Let's go.
Ooh, wow, easily clearing it.
Very easy for Deku. World famous Deku SR from Italia.
From Italy.
Straight ahead of us. All right, here we go.
Joey's coming up on that one part with the
Yep.
fan.
Yep. I can't lie.
You can also fade through those walls as well.
Let's go.
That was tight.
Now he's coming up on the bobsled. That's what I was gonna say earlier, and then I realized I was wrong. And level 3 Sonic, you can just homing attack these poles to go up them.
Well, that time save goes so hard. It saves like what? Maybe like a
Seems like a
second.
second. Yeah, it seems like a second every time. And there's like a bunch of poles. So
Ready, old cannon.
yeah, Joey getting 3 fans.
Yes.
There's only one way to go. Ready?
Oh my god, it's a Sonic Adventure 2 reference on the Sonic Adventure 2 tournament. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know
Sonic
it.
Adventure 2 tournament riveting gameplay right here.
Yep, I have a 29.
Let's go. That's better than anybody else could say for Team Sonic LTS.
True. If anybody can
any-
beat my Hero Story PB with Team Sonic LTS, I will give them $100.
You heard it here first. Gotta get that money. Oh, another glide? Let's go.
Ooh,
Let's go, Joey
nice.
Free Fall.
Nice. Always a little scary when you hit the wall and you bounce over it, but once you bounce over it, you're pretty much safe.
Eggman, you'll never beat us.
Another bobsled? Awesome.
Yes, I'm so excited that we have a third bobsled to talk about.
Yes.
actually-
It's like Route 101.
There actually is a moment where you can jump over a trigger that moves the floor to where you can ride on it, but if you jump over it, you just are able to ride over nothing. Like it's just visual.
What a wild ride.
So you can just kind of ride the bobsled over nothing for a little bit.
Got it.
Leave it to, let's go.
Alright, Deku playing probably the best stage. What do you think?
It's a stage.
I
I do
Thankfully,
like
my
it.
favorite.
I just don't like it that much because I don't actually run LTS, so I actually skip most of the stage anyway.
Oh, you can do the bop boost? That's
Yeah,
hard. That's a hard bop boost.
it's a bop boost, I won't lie.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
I think it's a very cool stage. Where does the bop boost get you?
Bop boost gets you to the part with like the 2 loops right before you do triple titty glide.
Oh yeah.
Leave it to me.
So yeah,
That's
just
good.
you
You're-
can
you're-
pretty much skip the entire stage.
Ooh, Deku, a little scary, but still making it up there.
Over again.
Yeah, maybe we will see triple titty glide. It is it's a pretty tight window. I think it's like 5 or 6 frames. It's not not perfect by any means, but you are able to glide over an entire rail section.
Like, I actually didn't know it had like a frame window. I thought it was just if you got through the speed pad or not.
No, it could definitely be consistent, and it you have to do it at the end. All right, here we go. Deku's gonna go for it.
Let's go,
Speed
Deku.
shoes. You can do it without speed shoes. It actually is way harder. There we go.
Let's go, Italian triple titty glide.
Oh, Joey, missing the platform.
That. Taking the
All right.
mushrooms. Let's go. $208,
Best-
not a bad
best
time,
in the
I
game.
think. I wouldn't know, actually.
I haven't ran Sonic LTS in so long, but I'm sure that's based as fuck. Oh my god, yeah. Joey, Deku, and Aura should all do the 3 different victory poses at the end of the stage.
You sure it's safe
So
around
true.
here?
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Joey's
would-
gotta
who
be
would
the
each of these
flight
people be?
character.
Yeah, you think Joey would be Tails, Deku would
Yeah.
be Knuckles.
Frog summons is known to
Yeah, I
kill
think
plants.
maybe, perhaps. I think, well, Aura's got the blue shirt, so he has to be Sonic, right?
That's where I was going with that. I'm glad you picked up on it.
Let's go.
Leave it to
He
me.
do be wearing the blue shirt.
He tends to wear blue shirts, actually.
I
I
feel
don't
like
know
I've
why.
seen him wear that blue shirt a lot. Did it have a design on it?
He has plenty of blue shirts, actually. I know one of them has like the words OBX for Outer Banks on it, except when I took a picture of that once and I thought it said sex on it because like it had his headphones cord cutting part of it off. It was pretty awesome.
I need to see that. Ooh, Aura going to the top route. Very cool.
Let's go.
There's that black frog again.
Leave it to me.
Oh, did you say it was for the Outer Banks?
Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Where
Epic
is that?
skip.
Is that- Oh no.
Sad for Joey, but epic skip for Deku. Let's go, Deku. Sad for Joey.
Did Joey die to triple titty glide?
Sad.
Leave it to me. Let's go. There's that over again.
Should we use it to fly again? Yes.
No, Joey. No.
Oh my god. Wait, what happened there?
did a light dash by accident, and the light dash just happened to send him sideways off the platform.
Yo, light dash is so good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, you got the speed shoes. Don't light dash. He's like
Let's
scared.
go.
There we go.
Gaming.
It's just that easy.
There's that flat frog again.
They're trying to take us down to the swamp. Hurry!
Been informed that Deku is not actually far off of his world record, which would actually be unfortunate because before this, he told me that he didn't think he was going to PP, so he's going to crop out the part at the top required for dolphin runs. So hopefully he doesn't actually PB.
Wow.
That was close.
Let's go. All right.
Alright, so yeah, that's about 20 seconds off a world record so far.
Gaming.
very good run so far.
Yeah. Not giving
Joey?
the other runners
Probably
much
not.
time to catch up.
Yeah, Joey probably not PB pace anymore. He did have a pretty clean beginning though. Ooh, getting this glide though.
Let's
You love to
go.
see it.
What was with that hedgehog that looked like my twin? That's the best way to greet those you haven't seen in a while.
I think you're doing the team dark fight. Complete bullshit, I think.
Absolutely. This fight sucks so much. I hate it.
I don't know if there's any way to make it consistent.
Wish there was, and if there was, I wish I knew what it was.
Yeah. Getting a 23 though, not too bad.
Let's go. Oh, or taking a death. Sad.
Oh no way, is he doing this?
What
Epic
a
skip?
ruthless
Oh
Epic
my
skip. Let's
God.
go.
Doing it from down
Ooh,
there. is
epic
cool.
skips.
Oh my god, Joey trying it. Ooh.
Sad. Sad.
Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Let's
Gotta
go.
do epic skip.
I love this.
Sonic, you sure this is the right way?
I saw Shadow and Eggman head this way.
Oh, dude.
Yes.
Gotta be the right
Let's
way.
go. I've
Love
never
this.
done that before.
Here.
Me neither.
Maybe that's the ghost of
That's
Shadow
so
we saw
cool.
earlier.
Woo. Stop it, Knuckles.
Oh, that was very close. He almost died. Yeah, I gotta start doing that in my runs.
From what I've heard, it's quite hard, so I don't know if I would recommend it personally.
No, I'll do it on good runs too.
Oh yeah.
I'll-
Oh, I see. Never mind then. Go ahead.
I'll do it on world record pace.
Turning upside down.
Let's go.
We're back to normal now.
Leave it to me. Let's
No
go.
gator skip. SMH. No gator skip in LTS. What has the world come to?
Alright, Deku making it through the door. And then also making it up. Very base.
Pause buffer. Let's go. Oh, pin the flame. Sad.
Wait, where'd he pause?
He did just a pause buffer, I believe, at the top of the. Where after he did the jump up to the top area. I don't know why. Maybe it was an accident. I don't know.
Oh, here's a hang castle skip. It's if you touch the thing that reverses gravity while holding the A button, then you will fly very, very slowly as Tails. You will lose height very slowly. You're essentially like hovering all the way down there, and then
Breathe.
yeah, you can go through all this stuff that is not collision because well, who would ever go there? We don't need collision there.
We're turning upside down again.
We're back to normal now. All right. Got it.
See what kind of
Got some serious problems. Look
whole
at that
room
statue.
Deku goes for it. You can go off to the left side or the right side. I assume right side or the middle. This is kind of
No, not risking it.
Yeah, kind of not based.
Sad.
Got it. Here we go. Jump now.
Or starting up Hang Castle.
Let's go. Joey not too far behind. I guess he is a little bit farther behind actually because he doesn't have the cutscene.
Jump now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like you're still jamming out. Glad to see it.
Ooh, or not making it up.
Sad.
He is so pissed.
This happens sometimes.
Alright, we're gonna see the skip from Aura as well. Here we go. There it goes.
Let's go.
There they are.
Leave it to me.
Watch out. Step on that shadow, and that weight presses down.
Leave it to me.
Mysterious switch. Wonder what it
I
does.
wonder if there's any cool
Got it.
light dash cancel. I think there is some cool stuff in Mystic Mansion that we might be seeing.
Here we go. Got it.
Let's go. I actually
There's-
still don't know
there's that
too
over
much, unfortunately, about LTS. Haven't gained that much more knowledge in the middle of this race.
Jump.
Yeah, a lot of it's just like solid movement and stuff. There's not a
Level up.
ton of skips, which is what LTS is supposed to be as a category, but there's still a decent amount of stuff to do.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Level up. Go.
Ooh, Deku almost skipping that door.
Let's go. He finally gets through. Let's go. Oh, or yep, he did the
Or
thing.
he did the
No!
right You have to be like directly on top of it.
Oh, that's gonna set him back so far. That's so sad.
Yeah, it was gonna push Joey in the lead actually, or in the lead of the two of them.
Here we go. Got
Leave
it.
it to me. Let's get.
I wonder if he's gonna go for it again.
Know what this switch triggers.
Deku singing along though?
Is he singing?
He appeared to be.
Quick, somebody unmute him.
Robot's armor is strong. Even my attacks are useless. We better find a way to remove that armor first. Got it. Shit, we're up.
Oh, is that allowed?
Unsure. It must
I think
be.
that- okay, yeah. I think that first one is allowed, is what they were talking about, and then the second one is the one that's not. I think Joey got the right side jump though.
Let's go, Joey.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one they were talking about being legal.
Brace yourself.
If not, it's not like the run was legal anyway. He cut off the dolphin part. So, oh well.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
That could just like start lot boosts.
Oh, Aura having some issues. Very sad.
Oh, Aura
Having to
having
take
to
the
do-
tower.
He missed the collision.
I think.
Hey,
Very
we
sad.
may be able to do triangle jumps since it's so narrow here. Got it.
Oh wait, no, he killed the enemies and then fell down by accident.
Let's get.
Sad.
Let's get.
Here we go. Try going down there.
Alright, he's back to where he died before.
What is this place? Those three all
Taking it safe. Understandable after that death. Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh no, he's still going for it.
Oh,
Here we go.
He got
let's
it.
go.
Okay.
That was a very cool way to do that too. Normally you would get like a full rocket excel, but you don't need to. You don't even need that much distance because it's just that one right there.
Got it. Take this. Here we go.
I might steal that.
Let's go. Theft. No, Deku death. Sad.
Death in the room that everyone wants to skip.
Ah!
This just adds to us wanting to skip it.
Absolutely.
Leave it. Here we go. Let's get. Here we go. Why don't we go down there?
What is this place?
Got it.
Those 3 altars look suspicious. Let's go.
These light dash or the rocket excel kicks over this gap is so scary.
It looks pretty scary.
Interesting thing about this room is that you only need to kill whatever enemies are there, like that are spawned there. So this enemy will spawn 2 other enemies. You do not have to kill them. Just the robot that was there.
Interesting. I wonder why they did it like that.
I don't know. But the other one has egg pawns that you do need to kill. You actually do need to kill 1 egg pawn in the fly. For sure it's the fly room. Or no, it's the speed one. What happened? Oh, he forgot to kill that one. Very sad. I was so confused.
One heck of a battle.
No problem. Piece of cake.
After this, Deku
Not
not got
bad.
too much left to go. Just 2 boss battles, 2 stages.
Yep.
Although Egg Fleet is one of the longest stages, it does have a warp, which is allowed in LTS for some reason.
Everyone's gonna go for the warp. I kind of like that it's allowed specifically just because we would never ever see it otherwise.
What a
Like
joke.
if you were good enough to be going for the warp, you would just be doing the bot boost anyway. So allowing the warp in LTS just gives it an opportunity to still be relevant in a category where it needs it. And it stays irrelevant in the category that it does not it is not needed in.
Oh, true.
Yeah, if you did get funny frame,
This is true. Insightful commentary from Drywall. So true. This is true.
true. This is true. This is very true though. I mean, have I ever lied to you, Drywall?
No, never.
And I never would.
Let's go.
Blast away. Looks like there's a bunch of them. Come and get some.
Oh, also, when you team blast with Team Sonic, your characters get special powers. Sonic's special power is that he can just jump and press B, and then he is like light dashing, or like killing all these enemies super quickly, which is cool for this wave style fight where you just want to kill all these enemies super quickly. He can just do it right after the team blast. And then Tails is also able to do a very similar thing after the team blast. You just shoot Sonic out there and he just pretty much one-shots everything, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me.
Yeah, he does. I'm pretty sure you used to at least use that strat in Mystic Mansion to one-shot one of the big helmet robots.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you do that here too.
Let's go.
No, you do the Sonic one.
I'm just warming up. This is only the beginning.
This is looking like a very nice robot storm for Deku, actually. Looks very fast.
Yeah, and this should be... Yeah, you team blast this one. Oh, actually no, this is the final one. Normally you could team blast the wave before this, and then use Sonic's ability to kill the final wave.
Yeah.
Did Joey also get funny frame?
Yes.
I did not see, actually. Sorry, Joey.
Freezy Pop, let me know. If anybody knows, it's Freezy Pop.
Let's go. Part 2, I think it's confirmed. Can we
Let's
get a
go.
part 3?
Can we possibly get a part 3? All right. So if you press, is it only the B button? You can't do it with the A button, can you?
Yeah, I think it's only the B button. Well,
Oh,
actually,
no part
no,
three.
no, you can do it with the A button and the B button. I do mash both of them. I believe you can do it with an A button, and then you can press the B button after that to do the tornado inside of the cutscene.
Yeah. So it's a 2-frame window?
I don't know if it's 2 frames. I think that like once you do an input, you could have time to do another input though. Like as in like only after you do the input, if that makes any sense.
Interesting. Yeah. The 1 frame is where you can jump, and then you are just able to do another input.
Yeah, I believe so. I may be incorrect though. I am not a funny frame expert.
Need to do some more research on this. I'm gonna start tassing funny frame.
Let's go.
Leave it to me. Leave it to all right.
Deku getting the 1-up in Egg Fleet. You love to see it.
Let's go.
They really went overboard. Got it.
Oh my gosh. His double A presses are some of the like tightest I've ever seen. I assume sometimes I think he doesn't even need to pause hover in SA2. I feel like he could just hit A 2 times on 2 frames exactly.
That goose. Kinda just crazy, I won't lie. He's pretty good at games.
Up and down.
All three of these gamers pretty good at games, I won't lie.
Yeah. That is so true. Alright, and Joey's showing off what I was talking about earlier. You just get to kill all these enemies for free. And it looks pretty cool, but I don't know, I feel like it's variable the amount of time it takes.
Yeah, it does feel like sometimes it takes longer than the others.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
So this stage has 2 ships, and I think the second one's the goal ring, right? So you do this the first time, and then when you get to the second ship, it's got the goal ring at the end.
Yeah, the blue ships, yeah.
Man, I haven't played this game in so long.
Deku really jamming out. Let's go, Deku.
He's on his way to get an unverifiable world record.
Let's go.
Got it.
He makes these fans look so fast.
He does. He's quite good at them. He's quite a good gamer.
Yeah, the warp is coming up on this ship. Oh,
Oh, okay, didn't get the double hit there. Oh,
Oh.
taking a death, sad.
good nice.
At least he doesn't put him too far back.
Yeah, it's pretty close. That's why even going for it, if you die, it's like not that big of a deal. I mean, it's still a big deal.
Yeah, it's you never want to die in the video game. I won't lie.
There we go. Looks good. Height looks good.
Leave it to me.
Ooh.
Let's
switching to tail.
go.
Good. Nice. I like that.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Big gaming.
Let's go.
That's the Egg Fleet warp. So in Bullet Station, going back to Bullet Station, there are these moments. Oh my God, Deku almost dying. There are these moments where you kind of fall through a hole in the ground and you land on one of the trains. That is not. You don't like fall through a hole and the train is there. You actually get warped over to a separate area where the train is. And Just Lemris was looking through, I guess, just collision and like boxes and stuff in Sonic Heroes, and found one of those same warp triggers just hanging out in midair in Egg Fleet. and then he found out that you could get to it. So that's how the Egg Fleet Warp was discovered.
Very interesting. I didn't actually know that. I just knew that there was a warp there and it happened for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not too sure why it happens either, or why they put it there, but
Yeah,
that is how it
maybe
was
some
found.
dev testing tool? I don't know.
Maybe. I was thinking that, you know, you use the flower to get there, like the automated flower section. Maybe
Yeah.
you have to, maybe the flower just puts you through that warp area just to load everything in. Like that's when it decides to load everything in.
Oh, yeah, that seems like it makes some sense.
But it's so close to the ship that like it does not make that much sense though.
Sad.
I don't believe that that's actually the case.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Sonic Heroes Anomaly.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It probably is just some dev stuff. But they left it in, and we use it, and it's fun. It's cool.
Leave it to me.
Wish there were more of them. They do seem
Oh, that'd
really
be
cool.
so cool. Every now and then, Freezy Pop, who's another Sonic Heroes runner, if he like dies in a stage, he'll just jump off and be like, "I'm gonna find Ocean Palace Warp." Then he just jumps off the stage, and he's like, "Well, I didn't find it."
Sad. Hope he finds it one day.
Wonder why it's self-destructed.
Joey going for the warp. Tails or Knuckles is not cooperating. There we go.
No.
Oh,
It's the red laser.
Go
and this
for
is
it
where
again.
this is where it gets freaky because sometimes you're not able to tornado after attempting to skip one time. But I'm not sure if Joey got to that part yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
God.
know what the cause for that is. I forget what it is. I think it's like if your last jump was out of a kick in midair, then you can't do it. Then you can't
So he
do
wouldn't be
tornado.
able to do it here, right? Oh no, he can. Okay,
Oh, but he's not gonna make it. Sad.
he dies anyway.
Looks like Aura did make the warp though. Let's go, Aura.
Very nice, very nice. Where is Deku? Oh, he fell. That's okay. You can just go around this to the right.
Let's go.
I love that you're able to do that.
Leave it to me.
This is another instance of the frame perfect. This is actually is frame perfect though.
Yeah. Oh, there he
He
gets
gets
it.
it after a couple tries. Joey not making it again.
Oh, Joey free fall. No.
Wow. Only managed to build something so big.
Freezy's in the chases. Someday he'll find a warp.
I believe.
Joey is free falling through through the air. That's actually where he got his name. Is that Tom Petty song?
This is true. I saw it in his below his stream. He said that.
Oh really?
Yeah, it says it in his stream description or whatever it's called. About me, I guess.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It'd be rude to read the whole thing right now. Would you be embarrassed?
I don't know. There's a lot down there. I don't know if you want to. There's probably like 6 different panels.
Oh, it's the FAQ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not reading the whole FAQ.
I
Do you want to know
didn't
who
use
his
all
main is
my
in Smash?
strength.
Oh, it's Falco, isn't it?
It's Falco.
Let's go.
He's quite good at it.
Let's go. Congratulations, 20 emblem Racolti.
Oh my gosh, I pulled up his his about page and his stream started playing, auto-playing, and I thought he was talking to me in the call. It sounded like he was talking to me.
Hey, Michael, please stop breathing my about me. And Deku's gonna finish up the run here with Egg Emperor. Not going to get not a bad time at all.
If Deku is at Egg Emperor, you know what that means? It means he unlocked 2-player battle mode.
Let's go. Oh, he
This
didn't
is
get that
actually-
extra Tails level, actually. Oh, he's dead. Sad.
No. Unfortunate.
got the level this time.
Looks good though. Oh no,
Oh,
his
the men are
teammate.
dead. Bad.
What's he gonna do here? Oh, he's gonna be Knuckles. Okay. It looked like he was setting up for something different, but I guess not. That's okay.
GG.
GG.
That's time for Deku.
Yes, it is.
Let's go. Winner.
We gotta check the file time.
Time to pay, Eggman.
You're finished, Eggman!
Go Oregon, second try, flight excel jump there.
Very nice. It looks like under Aura's webcam, it looks like it says that that's his name.
That's his name. Team Sonic LTS X. I can't wait until we get to the interview so I can ask Deku what his favorite Love Live song he listened to during this run was.
Do you think he can go through every single one in order?
I don't know if he can do that. Maybe he can.
It's the red laser.
I need to know. I need to know what he was specifically jamming out to.
Ah! Or A66, scary moment. I cried. I shaked.
You cried?
I'm scared.
Don't cry.
It's over now. I'm better now.
Okay, okay.
Let's go, Aura. He's got to egg Emperor.
Ooh, oh. Joey doing a cool glide. And then jumping. Let's go.
Let's go.
Seems as though Aura is unlocking 2-player battle mode.
Yes! Congratulations!
Congratulations, Aura. Massive W for the Aura community. Now you can challenge him to 2-player battle mode.
Thank God. Gotta do that at SGDQ.
Oh my god, the exhibition match. Money match? I'm trying to money match people in Heroes flat battle mode.
Let's go. Gaming. Let's get this Egg Emperor, or let's finish up Final Fortress as well. Joey Free Fall.
Joey Free Fall. I also want to money match people in Mario Party, was it Mario Party 4 has Domination? The one where you just mash the A button.
Let's go. I've never actually played Mario Party for more than like 2 turns.
No way, really?
True, I tried to play it last GQ. I got through 2 turns before falling dead asleep. GG, Aura. Time again.
Mario Party's so fun though.
Mario Party with Aura A66.
Is that who you were playing with?
Yeah, I still fell asleep.
You still fell asleep? Oh my.
Yes.
GG, just gotta get Joey out of here. Let's go, Joey. Let's finish it up.
GG's to the president.
A bit tough.
Sure was a speed run.
Really was.
Mikey and Freezy doubles money match in Mario Party. Let's go. Me and
No
Freezy
way.
would take on anybody.
Let's
And we
go.
would.
This time you won't get away.
Give it up. This looks like checkmate, Doctor.
Finish it up. Joey Freefall. Yes.
Joey finishing.
I'll show you what real
He needs to beat Egg Emperor.
He does.
Oh my gosh, he light dashes through him. He gets the Tails level up.
Oh, me
Sonic
too.
is- Oh my. Try
Sad.
again.
real evil is.
I didn't see the first one. Sure, this one will go better though.
Yes. Did he really get through there with the light dash that easily? Oh my.
Oh.
He again.
Joey Freefall.
He gets hit. He's gonna go back. And he's gonna get it. Oh, you
Let's
could just shoot someone into that. Interesting. Okay.
did not know that.
So you do not have to hit it yourself. You can just throw someone in there. It's actually not that bad of a backup to know though.
Yeah. GG.
There we go.
Time? Let's go. The boys did it.
They did it.
We all did it together.
We can overcome all the odds. It's
And
never as
Deku
hard
got
as
it.
it seems.
So true. Deku with the 58. Let's go.
We can make it if we just stick together. We won't give up, not ever. It's easier with my friends by my side.
Thank you. Very helpful.
Welcome everybody.
What's up, gamers?
What's up?
Or is muted.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't talk. That's okay.
Oh yeah,
Let's-
forgot I had to mute myself.
What's up, gamers? Real important question for Deku, real quick. What was your favorite Love Live song that played during your run?
It's a hard choice. I kind of liked After School Navigators. I was kind of jamming that one.
Let's
They're doing
go.
actually-
Yeah, we noticed you like jamming, like nearly headbanging a couple times.
That's what Love Live does to you.
Let's go.
Joey and Aura, were you guys listening to in-game sound? Question mark.
I was, yeah.
It was, yes.
Maybe
Joey-
that was why I played so bad.
You listen to the Love Live music, huh? Or maybe next
Yeah,
time.
I would have switched between the two songs I like for an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, my
Anything in particular?
I'm not sure. My run might have been PB pace. I wasn't expecting that. Like
You were-
I died in
yeah, you were
Mystic
only-
Mansion.
I think you were plus 20 leaving for Lost Jungle.
Oh wow.
At least RTA.
Did
Yeah,
you
at
get a
least
56?
I have
You got a
58, but I lost a minute in Mystic Mansion and like some.
Yeah, you died in
actually-
the trials room.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was really sad.
Yeah,
Um,
that's
I-
a pretty
I-
big setback.
I have a request from Mikey Cool Money. Joey, what is your opinion on the Lost Jungle music?
It's good, dude. These haters don't understand.
Ah, I want that one.
It's just good, like just good.
Yeah, I mean, it's like middle of the road, you know. Like it's probably like B tier, C tier, maybe. I wouldn't put it any higher than that.
Yeah, you know, I feel like that's fair.
Thank you. They're trying to say it's the worst song ever made, and I'm
Fucking
like,
the whole
nah,
game?
It's the worst song in the game, that's for sure.
Really?
no way,
The
dude.
highway's gotta be the worst.
Nah.
Oh, Highway at least has a song. It's not just random instruments and jungle noises.
Oh.
See, they're just
there's a
haters.
melody. There's a melody somewhere, maybe. You gotta dig real deep for it. Aura, I'm very sorry for your casino park.
So true.
Dude,
Oh,
They're
I,
after
I,
him.
I was actually like the stupidest situation I've seen in my entire life.
Yeah, I mean, normally that's just a reset, but since you had to keep going, it was so difficult to decide, like, should you just die? Because the checkpoint's not, like, it's kind of far back.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think grinding Team Blast by throwing dummy ring bombs was gonna take nearly a minute, honestly.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Yeah, so I had the-
Oh, I get what
so
happened.
slow.
I had the shittiest camera angle ever to do the fucking skip, and then I missed. And so both of my teammates, they didn't die. They fucking got captured by the octopus robots on
Yeah,
the.
that
Like the frame you
But
switched
both
to.
of them, like both, like
Yeah.
how does that even happen? Like both of them got captured like instantly when I switched to them.
Like two different robots.
Yeah, there's
Oh my
only
God,
two
dude.
jellyfish robots down there, and they both got Knuckles and Sonic, and then I was just floundering around there as Tails, being like trying to grind Team Blast by throwing the rings.
And the
I got
rings
like a
don't
two.
kill. The rings don't kill the turtles. The rings do kill the jellyfish. Damn.
Oh shit, also, we do want to wrap up quickly. Just saying, so you guys have anything else to say? Or are we almost done?
Well played by all.
I just want to say, I think I golded Bingo Highway. Like, that's the best I've ever played Bingo Highway to probably the worst Robot Carnival RNG I've ever seen.
God,
So,
absolutely abysmal RNG.
I just want to
Yeah.
say that I like Elias.
Hey, me too.
Oh yeah, we
Nico
talked
Yaz.
about that too. We had a big long discussion about Love Live characters.
Let's go.
I kind of ran out
Nice.
of stuff, and I started asking Drywall like to fill me in on all the Love Live lore.
Awesome.
All right, well that's probably all the time we have. We're gonna be seeing Dark Story.
Oh, shit.
believe so.
All right,
GG
peace out,
gamers.
gamers.
See ya.
All right.
Everyone,
Later,
everyone
guys.
go speedrun Sonic Heroes. It's fun.
True.
True.
Yes, that is true. Speedrun Sonic Heroes, every single one of you.
Yep.
Better
Everyone,
see you guys
Yeah.
in the Discord today.
yeah. DM me on Twitter or Discord. Be like, hey Mikey, help me, and I'll do it.
Goodbye forever.
All right.
Goodbye.
Later.
Forever.
Well, hello, gamers! We are back with an exciting match, Savick versus Yarasu Dark Story Tournament 2021. I am Liam1023. Joining with me on comms is none other than Drum Basher. Drum, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty well, Liam. How are you?
I'm doing swell. Just got home from work, excited to watch some Sonic Adventure 2. So, without any further ado, I guess we're ready to get started, right?
I think so, yeah. This is a match that Tethys actually really helped us out in. At the time it was happening, it was an offline match, but Tethys was available, so he restreamed it himself so that we didn't have to do it at a later date, so we could just broadcast that video. So, thank you, Tethys.
Well, that's amazing. Yo, Teth is the real G. So this was losers round of 64. Very interesting. I wonder how Savick got here. Was this the Hedera moment that took him out of winners?
So let's see. Yeah, this is. So he lost in winners round of 16 against Hedera. He then won in losers round of 128 against Cryptic, and now he is here facing Yarasu. I'm
like
pretty
I remember
excited
watching.
to see this.
Oh, same here. I feel like I remember watching this the Savick Cryptic match on their respective streams. Oh, here we go. We're getting started.
Let's go. Yeah, after watching Savick versus Prophet yesterday, I'm like excited to see Dark Story again, pretty much. It's also just a throwback to even like the old timer fonts and just a lot of things. This is a throwback to. And Ethan jump. Okay, let's go.
Yo, Ethan Hump from Savick. We love to see it.
Did hit the boxes, but I mean, if you've never tried it before, Ethmar jump is so difficult. Just every part about it is so difficult.
I remember the first few times that I finally got Ethmar jump, I could not actually do the second part of it. Like I got up, I got the gate hop just fine, landed on the part, but I couldn't make the jump to the boxes.
If we're watching this in Google Drive, it probably should be downloaded. Probably should have said that.
Savik opting to go for the jump, wasting no time, not wanting to be as far back as possible, wanting to be as close as possible to the start of that bridge to save a little bit of time. I believe it saves a second or two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. There was one special thing with this video. Apparently, this isn't the first time it's been aired. During the award ceremony, so around New Year's, apparently this got aired, and it was a bit of a mess. It was just people. Oh, you know, we've got 40 minutes. Let's just make fun of Savik, and so people were just like coming onto the stream, just insulting him and stuff. I don't know. I wasn't around.
Nice RTA sync here. You love waiting for the elevator.
Yeah, Savik's not too far ahead at the moment. Yarasu really took a shine towards Dog Story. Like, really went on the Dog Story grind during the Dog Story tournament and kept playing it afterwards, even for the Bingo League. Ended up with a top 20 time. And so
Yeah,
it's actually going to give Savik a good fight.
I believe he even ended up with a time that was faster than his Hero Story time, which is really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Sub 2 from Savik, the 158. Love to see it. 204 from Yarasu, not a bad time at all.
Yeah, let's go into Hot Shot. Probably both going to get 22s. Mostly now it's thinking about Dry Lagoon. And also just trying to get lives for it in Iron Gate.
I'm thinking 2230X from Savik.
That would be good. I have no idea what it is until the moment it finishes.
Oh, yeah. 2280.
8.
90? 80? 90?
Really bad.
From Savik? Savik bad, jeez. And Yarsu coming in with the 2277, clearly showing his superiority over Savik.
But that is a first try piece set that we can take from Savik, whereas Yatsu cannot say the same. Second try, and it's going to be a better piece. It's probably a better piece one, so very similar so far. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, yes, Savik got very lucky with on the big turtle shell, right? Or on the biggest turtle shell?
Yeah, biggest, yeah. Yeah, this is a very good set for Savik. You would definitely take this in any Dark Story run, because this was the first load. In fact, no, it's a 31, so he wouldn't, but I would.
Yeah, I guess the execution, it might have just been Projector of the Jar, the climb, that took too much time, or it might have been the time it took for him to grab the free piece after spotting it, because clearly a sub 30 set there. Oh, he just jailed. No! Yarsu! Oh!
Yatsu appeared to go to the wrong set of boxes there. That was interesting. And so this is a race to jail with a period at the end, so it means it's the one at the front of the jail, like right by the poles, the gate, whatever it's called.
Oh, I'm learning something new every day.
Yeah, it took me so long before I realized that.
Savik not going for sand walking. Interesting.
Okay. Well, Savik, now that he's in losers at the first time of asking, he's got a long way to go if he wants to win the tournament, so he's got to be focusing on consistency, so it does make sense.
No, yeah, absolutely. At that point, you really don't want to take any risks that you feel like are unnecessary, and first cycle isn't that much slower than sand walking is at the end of the day.
Yeah, and he gets first cycle, or at least the toughest part of first cycle he gets. You would definitely be annoyed at yourself if you're a practice runner and you get that jump there, that cycle, and then don't actually go on to get first cycle.
Now, the second hardest part, I would have to argue, would be Melcher's jump, and then third hardest being Chowbox jump coming up right here.
Yeah, there is actually a strange like point because when you get good enough at Sand Ocean, you actually don't need Chow Box Jump to make first cycle.
Oh, that's
And
pretty sick.
yeah, and so when you get to that point, you can ask yourself, do I, dip out of Chow Box Jump for that, 1 in 20 times that I'll screw up to it? But then you have to trust in your ability to do everything else properly.
Nice jump from Savic there, not having to break down the first pillar. I believe what is that, like a 5-frame window jump?
It was a 2-frame window. I think at the time of this one, it was a 2-frame window, and then Brian found out that if you're at certain positions, you get a 3rd frame.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's sick. Brian, for those of you who don't know, is one of the legendary science people / taster in the community.
It used to be the number one in IL runner of the game. He had best combined M1s, best combined M2s, best combined M3s, and best combined M5s. If you want to ask about M4s, they did not exist yet.
Oh, wow. That's interesting, because I guess the distinction at the time didn't seem like there was one, but clearly you can't take a death, so... It took me a long time to figure out why we had separate I had leaderboards for M1 and M4, to be honest, until I realized, wait a minute, ones you just don't checkpoint abuse your IL. One's just a straight run, like a single seg. Best stage for both runners right now. Savic not getting the optimal beetle or the GURP beetle, getting a 30 check. I'm sure he's not happy with that.
Yeah, we're still getting
make the first.
Too.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. But do you know if you can make this first cycle on the left with that? Oh, I guess you can with a 30.
Yeah.
You totally can. Okay.
Yeah, if you play like especially well without mock bounce, then you actually have to slow down a tiny bit to make the left cycle. If you play really well, you arrive at a point where you're exactly between cycles, and so you either have to slow down or you have to go for like red Honda or cycleless.
Pretty sick. Oh, Savic trying to go for the strat where you just hold B and hold forward after charging the good enough spin dash at the top there. And I believe we'll probably not see gap jump coming up from Savic, but I think we will see very fast, very easy. A trick that is allegedly very fast and very easy. However, I can... every time someone tells me to just jump, it doesn't seem to work out the same way for me as it does for other people. I get way too much height.
We're still pausing around there in 2021, interesting. Anyway, I think what we're doing now is going to the downloaded version. Just so that we're not having to watch it like in real time. Yeah, I was taking a death. This is quite a common death, really. This is even something that is in like a high level mistake. Like,
ooh, Yarasu.
A lot of things at Radical Highway are. It's a very hard stage. It's hard but fair.
No, absolutely. I found that Radical Highway can be kind of equally as punishing as Metal Harbor, but even slightly more so in some sense because of the optimal route we tend to take that doesn't involve gap jump, mock bounce. There's still a lot of opportunities to die because in many cases you're skipping loops. You're jumping over these massive gaps.
Yeah, it is quite like Metal Harbor where it's like very fair, but it is a much tougher version of Metal Harbor, which has been longer as well. There's only about 50 seconds of gameplay, whereas here there's about 130. So that's starting the green piece, which is a good idea, and gets Gorilla's... What is this piece called? It's been so long.
Pretty sure it's Gorilla's Hideout.
Let's go.
And to follow the ring, solid set from Savic. One thing you don't want to see here is chip pedal, which can happen a lot.
Yeah, I do somewhat like Quarters to Chaos 4 in Sadex, because you get your piece 1 in blue, your piece 2 in red, and then it's a 50-50. Are you getting a green piece or an alter piece, and there's a 10-second difference.
Ramper Team Black, a really solid piece one since you're already going that way. And Yarasu wanting to see if he can check the enemies along the way, or at least one of them.
Okay, Yarasu's turn. It's a pretty good piece one from Yarasu. I believe that's. Oh yeah, Brampton in black. I was unsure which method Yarasu would take to get that piece because sometimes people do it before they get the upgrade, so we do it after. And I feel like it's kind of a. It's like a loosely like new versus old thing. I feel like newer runners will just like go for it, even though it doesn't work most of the time because the game sucks. Just because it'll happen eventually, and if they get it first try, it's some good time save.
I find for me, when I have pieces in the upgrade room, I'll try to go into the upgrade room with 0 rings, get the piece first, grab the upgrade, and then run straight into the wait. That's usually my play.
Okay.
Doesn't always work out, but I know that once Savik told me you can actually death strat upgrade room pieces. If I don't get a ping right after my first piece, that's usually the play.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think we did see a couple times even someone death stratting after they got the green ping piece too during this tournament, and that was just annoying. I believe that was the case at least once.
We're coming up to a really important section for Savik in Lost Colony, one that requires a lot of gameplay and focus. As you see, he gets the speed shoes here, saving approximately half a second. And now, it's time for Savik to go check Twitter, or play PokeClicker, or just take a break.
Oh. Anyway, let's go. It's Yarasu's turn to walk through the stage. So we saw a high shining from Savik. I wonder if Yarasu will do the same. Nope. Doesn't even hold R afterwards as well, so it was actually Savik that found that if you just hold R for a moment after like exiting the upgrades, like you start holding it while you're in the upgrade, and then pretty soon after you come out of it, just release. Your camera will go perfectly behind you. So you don't
that's
need
really
to.
interesting.
Yeah, so you don't actually ever need to high shining there if you're not doing Pole Hop 2. If you're just looking for a camera, all you need to do is just hold R, and it's free. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna high shining because it's easier. They're just as easy.
No, absolutely, completely understandable. Just switching over to the correct feed here, and looks like we are on pace for where we were before. We're gonna see Yarasu one more time, not do high shining, just to toy with our hearts a little bit, and here we are.
Because if you're wondering what Pole Hop 2 is, by the way, that platform that Yarasu was just on, that is a fluctuating platform. If you reach it at a point where it is ascending, then you can do a pause hover off of it to make it all the way across. And Aura came up with the name when I started like labbing it, and Aura was just like saying something like, "I'm struggling with Pole Up 1 and you're doing Pole Up 2." So something funny is like, so that the name just stuck.
I love the name origin stories; those are the best.
Mm.
Like people wonder why and how did the skit get called Bofa? Better yet, boner weed. That's an amazing explanation right there.
Yeah, thank you, Nox. Yeah, obviously, sorry, Savik taking some strange lines on that water tower jump. That was pretty weird. But I suppose that was intended to dodge the plane, which he did achieve, to be fair. But there was definitely some unoptimal line taking.
I won't lie, I've definitely jumped for the satellite, and I've totally been hit by that plane before.
Hmm.
And didn't expect it. Like it was a first after many runs, and I was already well into sub 30 territory. I was like, "What? That can happen?"
Yeah. It's one of those that once it starts happening, it takes like a concerted effort to stop happening.
Savage does a really good job of keeping the mech on the ground as long as possible, because that's where you have the highest speed cap.
Yeah, on these, the hangars, you do just have the speed speed for some reason. I guess it makes sense. I guess it would be significantly slower if you just ran down them at normal speeds. But it does make our speed shoes route only save like half a second or something.
I think I could argue that it makes Gurp jump a little easier. Just because you have that much extra speed, you can kind of get further along. You might even be able to do Gurp 100 as long as you have the speed shoes, I would argue, as long as everything's perfect.
Yeah, I don't think I know what GURP 100 is.
It's instead of landing on the railway or like the walkway up to the goal ring, you just fly right to the goal ring from Gurp jump.
Oh.
But you need I think you need to have like a really clean line and perfect speed and frame perfect pause hover. All the stars need to align, kind of thing, right?
So the IL strat, how did, okay then.
It's a Savic thing. He just calls everything Gurp.
I mean, yeah, nothing is wrong here. This is, this all makes sense. I just wasn't expecting it. Well,
Oh, satellite jump from Yarzu. Let's go.
yeah, I remember that jump mostly as what made Tempest what made him flip. Just like, no, I can't do this. I'm gonna have to, pass this, like, pass it off. So now it's called GURP 100. Interesting.
Well, that's how Savic addresses it, anyways. But letter L P2 twice in a row from Savic, taking a really fast S strat the second time around, and it pays off with a yellow ping.
What's he?
No, it doesn't.
I feel like Savic would have made a different decision nowadays, but I'm definitely surprised he didn't do this even at the Dark Story tournament. If you get a full yellow ping, you just need to go backwards to the pulley, because it'll be one of three things. Two of them are safes you can't get into, and the other is the enemy that's there. And so you just go to the enemy, because if it's one of the two pieces that you can't get into, you just die to the enemy. Oh, Savic.
You did not mean to die that time.
Yeah. Definitely some stuff you could work on in this security hall. There we go. So Yarosio can really catch up kind of a bit here. So he gets the same piece I was just talking about, the enemy.
How is that?
I won't lie, I feel like every time I go to set safes, I see that free piece, that third piece that Savic just got. Almost every time. It's there along the way, and I'm like, oh, cool. Hopefully it's in the run later.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
Spoiler alert, it's never in the run later.
Okay, really good set.
Oh, okay. The one time you definitely want to see the letter L.
That's okay. So Savic failing that and then eating some more time loss so that he can gain the lives back that he had to lose in security hall. So it is only a 42-second lead now for Savic. That's probably more than he'd wanted. That's too close for comfort. Going into white jungle, one death and this could be pretty much back level. You wouldn't want to exit the tournament so early in losers. This is still... of course it's called the losers round of 64, but I think it was fed back to me that not too many people know what that means. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 rounds away from losers final. So yeah, he's 5 wins away from losers final right now, to put it into perspective. Getting knocked out now would get like 17th, I think. 25th? Hang on. How many people were in this? 24-man Barricade. It would get 13th. Getting knocked out now, we're getting 13th.
Too bad we don't have an easy name that rolls off the tongue like semifinals and quarterfinals, like octafinals or decahexaphiles.
Yeah.
Finals or...
And it's just weird as well because, you know, there aren't actually 64 people in the tournament. The name round of 64, all the way up to like quarterfinal, semi-final, final, is given because that's how many matches it is for you to get to the final. It's as if there are 64 people in a single elimination tournament. That's how that just tells you how many matches you have to go.
I can see now why Savick has stopped going for that that jump and runs off the enemy. It just seems less consistent. Spring skip coming up here from Savick, hopefully. Yep. Nice clean storage into the spin dash, yeah.
Oh, and we see, and we see the spin dash over there instead of the jump. I think that's something that Katie has popularized, so cool that Savick has done that. Okay, not bad.
137 from Savick? Yeah. Amazing. Really solid time. I'm sure he probably thinks otherwise, but...
Well, ultimately, no deaths, and I think that's what really matters. Yarusi's probably going to look to get just a bit slower, so this is a 1-7 check. It's at least like 33 seconds from here to the end, so currently pegged to lose 3 seconds in the split. Getting spring skip, getting vertex there, whatever it's called, stuck there, I don't know. It's a weird interaction.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me?
No wine skip from either runner. Not unfortunate because it's a very, very hard skip to do.
That was some cool movement from Yarusu. He, instead of moving around and spin dashing, which can be tricky movement, especially if you're on, you know, like really good IL pace, he jumped onto the platform and then jump homing attack cancelled, which took him towards the ground because it homed towards the golden beetle, but then cancelled out of it. And that didn't look much slower. That was really cool.
Absolutely. I feel like that's one of the trickier parts sometimes to optimize good speed. Sometimes I've toyed with like jumping on like the top kind of part area and then spin dashing towards the pulley thing.
Yeah.
Slingshot, but it's easy to argue which one is the fastest, or it's hard to argue which one's the fastest, you can say. There's a lot of points you could make for either route, any strat, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that a strategy that you've seen before?
The one that Yarisu just did, the homing attack cancel? I don't think so, no.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
It seems like it might be just as optimal or faster than any other method I've seen. Savick is known to have really clean route 280s. Looking for a low 240 time here, I believe.
I feel like he's snaking at a very high frequency. Like, look at this. I feel like I've hardly ever seen more aggressive snaking.
While that is very tiresome, I do feel like it can provide for more optimal lines, like more of a straight line.
Yeah, I feel that like everyone does it differently. Like the only person I've ever really been able to identify as like that's this person snaking right now is Geek.
Because I've seen it in the tournament. I was watching it really closely, knowing that he's really known for his cart stages, and I noticed that every one is intentional. Every single time he knows exactly how long he has before the drift wears off, and he will take the corners as tightly as he possibly can without bonking.
Yeah, it's an art what he does.
No doubt.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think because obviously I watched a lot of Savick. Probably not as much as I could have done because he streams very late for the British. But I just feel like I've not noticed this before. Interesting.
I do believe he still snakes mostly like this. I don't usually catch this part of the run. To be fair, it's usually always Iron Gate,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, that's
I'll see
another
Security
thing.
Hall all of a sudden. I'll see Security Hall all of a sudden and be like, oh, he's on a run. Okay.
Yeah, I can imagine Vooch really gets very little total screen time on the Sav extremes.
244 from Savick, really, really clean.
Let's go. Yeah, anything sub 245 is, good enough. Let's go.
I mean, I've only gotten sub 250 like once or twice, so.
Damn. Yeah, it's not quite like Route 101 where you can just get like a quick, at least 217 or something. Like Route 2 has such a higher skill ceiling.
Absolutely. Especially when you're really used to Route 101 already. It's really easy to forget which corner, which turn to take, whether you're supposed to turn left or right after a certain point.
Yeah, that's always fun. Like that phase where you know one and you're learning the other. That's definitely fun. It's almost like you're learning a 2D Sonic because it's just like I have absolutely no idea what's coming next because it's not on screen right now.
True. So I'm assuming we're looking for a low 40 time from Savick here for Skyrail.
Yeah, this is going pretty well so far. I didn't catch if he restarted, which does save about 0.7 in this, or at least in the IGT department. Okay, gets a good, awesome off there. One thing that I think I find pretty notable is Savick gets a 44 here. That's definitely good. With that awesome is that if you're in a dark NG run, you want to trick as far along the rail as possible, so the last couple of frames. But if you're in A ranks, as you takes a small death, you actually want to do it just a little earlier, and so it's a lot more lenient, so that you can then do a jump homing attack to the slanted part and then homing attack chain the enemies. So I think that's a very nice bit of respite in dark A ranks if anyone wants to run that category smile.
Now, funny thing about A ranks, I think during my first 180 run, it took me far too long to realize how easy the A rank was for Skyrail.
Yeah.
I think I spent like 18 minutes in Skyrail when I just needed to trick off a rail 3 times and hit the golden beetle.
Yep.
like that's all I needed to do, and I just was like, oh, I can't do this, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I was still getting a cool there, which is not something you see too often.
That only happens when you have enough speed, I believe.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's definitely speed based. As Savick is in his favorite stage here. I wonder. I'm not a maths based professional compared to the pros that we have these days. I've never really been a maths based professional.
Well, you checked for Forest. I forget what the exact piece name is, but Forest, the free piece, the only free piece you can check for at the beginning, gets that piece. It's not green in a bowl, but it's.
You hate to see this. And is it? You don't have the
Top
1024 knowledge here. So, it's bottom. Okay. If I have actually looked into that. If you're in the 1024, it's something like the only holy piece, or just like only piece 1 where if you read, that's a good set.
Okay.
Where if you
this is a
read
good set.
Top of the capsule, the only one where it's actually worth it to go to bottom first is green in a bowl. If I recall correctly, please do not take this as gospel. Review the 1024 yourself.
As always, the straight knowledge, the straight facts about what's optimal is going to come from the 1024 docs. The extensive research done by members of the community who pushed hunting from being just kind of go fast lol to okay, IL sets, confirmed sets, name sets, high rolls, death strats, right? We've seen hunting evolve from a long way, a long way, and it's exciting to see that it's going to be taken still much further.
Yeah, it's crazy, especially with people who are taking it much further, like Epi. Like, it was just like a gem to the community. Like, it's so cool that someone is actually doing this. As Savick just restarted the fight or died, that's probably died. I have heard he struggles with this fight. I didn't realize. I wasn't sure if it was a meme, to be honest.
Sub 15, but that's a little free when it's second try, if I'm not mistaken, because of the 0.85 time save.
Yeah, the 0.85. Yeah, that's definitely something that happens in Dark Race mod because that also cuts out the cutscenes, so people will get a gold in that and just be like, "Yo, guys, what the hell?"
Oh, Savick trying to go for the IL Cosmic Wall strats, and gets a little stuck there, costing him like 3 seconds, I'd say.
Yeah, I think at this point we had Cosmic Wall in the IL competition, and so Savick, among some other people, were really pushing the rail jumps because the world record went down from 3:16.60 to like a 3:15.04 or something, just because of like way more optimal like rail jumps just everywhere you could. It was crazy, and then just everyone started doing them like in ILs. They're still very hard. But I did see, perhaps it was only Savick, to still like, go for them a couple times. Maybe some of the ones that the risk reward is pretty okay, like at the start. But during this Swiss cheese right now, he's doing very well. This is pretty optimal. He didn't have much height at all to get over the kill point, but he's done it, and his angles right now are very good.
Darcy with an interesting line at the start of Cosmic Wall, but completely understandable. Just still trying to keep moving and keep getting that height that he needs. Yeah, that one's always tricky there. You want to kind of like maximize your initial jump before hovering if you want to make it over.
Hmm.
Oh no!
Oh, just makes it back. It's so painful when you have to go back like 4 platforms because you don't react fast enough there. It's
Gonna be
quite, yeah.
Oh.
It was definitely very far to the right there.
No!
Unfortunate. I guess that's why Yaosu hits the checkpoint. We found out during this tournament that there's a lot of checkpoint hitters there. Personally, it's not something I would consider, but it doesn't lose too much time, and there was a lot of people going for it. I think even just recently, like, we had to inform Zephyr that was the state of the union.
I believe now's a good time for donations. Drum, would you like to read off the donation?
Yeah, sure. This is, I think, the first one I'm ever going to say. Had to donate during this run. Put my money towards Save the Animal, Let's Kick Frames Bot, and here is my card buttons. This is the money that we're going to save. The animal that we're going to save. My cat buttons.
Buttons?
Who I had to just open the patio door for.
Ooh, we got another one. I'll take this one. First time watching SGDQ. First time viewer. My cancer passed away from an animal. Money goes to donate the animal. Donate the animal. Hype!
So many animals.
It was amazing. Love to see all the animal love.
And Savick, not bored of waiting, is going to see this score countdown. That's exhilarating. Okay, and we do get some action again. We do get a pretty tough boss, to be honest. But of course, I would say that. Tails too. Let's see what strategy he does. Okay. Okay, I think this is a good strategy.
Is there a minute for Tails 2 the same way that there is for Eggman 2, or is it completely different?
Yeah, there is. There's an array of minips, just like there is for Eggman. Well, yeah, just as there is for Eggman too. There is a slight difference where Tails' AI is a lot more aggressive, so is more prone to going off script. But there's also some manips where you can better get around that.
Okay. Does it work in the same way where you kind of have Tails just sort of running into the wall and firing his laser towards the wall, or are all of them different?
No, actually, I don't believe we have one where that is the case, as Savik gets this first try fling, and so he's going to be looking for a 24, which is awesome, and is definitely going to beat Yarasu, because Yarasu cannot beat that, did not have a PB better than 25 at this time.
Yeah, Savik definitely showing why he's called the King of Fling, being able to do it first try without much thought or effort at all.
Yeah, that's very solid. On a first load too. So yeah, 24-4x. I think that's an excellent race time. He would definitely be expecting to win that against almost anyone. It's not until like the final day or something that we see losing times better than that. But yeah, this strategy entails too. It appears Yarasu is doing a version of it too. This is the GURP method, I would say, where you do the shot, you like do, I believe it's 3 jumps to the side, shoot another 3 jumps, and just keep doing it. And he you know, as you can possibly imagine with GURP setups, they're pretty good. Like the risk reward, it's something you want to put your money into, and he gets good times with it. As Savik finishes with 24-45. Let's go, Savik. That is a W. And he will face Divu next. It's a rematch from Pools next against Divu. Divu who lost to me, actually, after beating Box. Yarasu failing the first try fling.
I believe that was after we had our match.
That's true, yeah. Whereas, yeah, in our match, the winners round of 16, yeah. I had a pretty poor performance. It was one that you could have beat.
At the time, though, I would have had to have PB'd by about 15 seconds, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, it looks like I did barely enough. I definitely had some costly deaths, and it was very like, I can't be doing this in the bracket.
Yes, I remember Savik telling me that I messed up the one shot that anyone had to take Drum out of winners.
But you went to losers and you beat Tyler.
I did beat Tyler, yes. I feel like it would have it would have been a little too heavily skewed if you ended up having to go against Tyler.
Nice getting a good
from
turn.
Yarsu. Yeah,
Let's
absolutely.
Go. And so this is losers, of course. So this is Yarasu out of the tournament in 13th place, joining Tethys, Matty, and yourself in 13th.
All right, let's see Yarasu close it out, bringing it home. We get 2 clean, 3 clean, okay, just 2 more. And the final hit, GG to Yarasu, 27-33. A solid performance against Savik. Unfortunately knocked out, but you can't really expect to play better than one of the top 5 runners of the game in the category. It's one of those things that's going to be really challenging to do. And Yarasu put up an amazing, phenomenal fight against Savik here.
Yeah, it is a little tough for Yarasu to take because Savik was the only higher seed in winners round of 16 to lose, and so Yarasu really drew the short straw by having to face Savik. So unfortunately was meat going in the grinder, but he put up a good fight. He did as best as he could to stop Savik in his tracks, but Savik was too good.
Yeah. Well, that was a phenomenal match to watch and very exciting to commentate. Thank you for joining me, Drum. I do believe we have to get ready for the next match. Big Mikey versus Papa Bear, Hero Story Tournament 2022. This is losers round of
Round 1. We've stopped calling them round of 64. We're just going to call it round 1.
Nice. All right, losers round 1, Big Mikey versus Papa Bear. Stick around. It's going to be very, very exciting. And yeah, don't go too far.
see a light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again. And again and again. Darkness that chooses in the dusk, throw it all away. No one can break you, nobody can tear you. You live an endless life forever. All darkness that chooses in the dusk, throw it all away. You see a light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again. Darkness that chooses in the dusk, throw it all away. No one can break you, nobody can tear you. You live an endless life forever. All darkness that chooses in the dusk, throw it all away. You see a light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again. All darkness that chooses in the dusk, throw it all away. No one can break you, nobody can tear you. You live an endless life forever. All darkness that chooses in the dusk, throw it all away. You see a light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again. Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh, looks like it came back for more. Yeah. Can you feel time slipping down your spine? Ooh, you're trying to ignore. Yeah. But you can hardly swallow your fears and pain when you can't help but follow.
Well, hello, welcome gamers, welcome back. I am back on comms once again, joined with me by Iona Rose. Iona, how you doing?
I am doing great. I somehow made bracket in tournament after a year of not playing. I'm excited to watch some more SA2.
Oh yeah, this is exciting. Seeing the homie and coming for the homie is always a pleasure of mine. Papa Bear is a good friend of mine, and I'm hoping to see him do well. I'll announce my bias right off the bat, but how can you forget Big Mikey? Big Mikey is epic. We all love Big Mikey.
Oh yeah, Big Mikey's great, a legend.
Yeah, absolutely, and so we want to see him do well too. So I'm hoping both these runners give us an exciting match, but in the end, I'm hoping I don't see any of my homies get kicked out. But one of them has to go at the end. So it's one of those.
Yeah, it's the sad feature of tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
You see two of your homies go up, and it's like, oh, one of you have to lose now. I don't like this.
Yeah. It's so true, I know.
Options.
But we got Obama going up against Big Mikey, Big Obama. How can this match not be exciting?
Big Mikey rocking the drip, as usual. Looks like we're getting set up now.
Mikey's beard looking kind of epic, not gonna lie. And they're
Looks like
off.
we get off. Basically,
Okay, we're gonna
second
see-
RTA straight off the bat. We love to see it. No desyncs.
Absolutely. So I'm really hoping we see some CE skips here.
Yep, I would love CE steps. Double CE step or CE step plus double. That's what we want right at the start. No big time differences. Looks like Mikey missed the second ramp jump though.
Always unfortunate. One of those moments where you miss a ramp during your PB attempts. It's a very likely point of reset.
Yeah, it's just, oh, I missed that first ramp jump. Okay, that's a reset. Right off the bat. I was like, Papa Bear setting up Z step, gets the jump, but misses.
Okay, Big Mikey, are you good?
Setting
Are
up,
you gonna clutch it?
misses the jump input. Or misses
Okay, so
the
at least we're both seeing double CE skip lists. So there you go. We got at least one of the two outcomes. We can get skewed heavily in one way or the other. Hopper with a pretty clean skip list so far. Looking like he's keeping his speed really good, really clean. Takes the ramp. Love to see it.
Yep.
Will we see? Okay, we're gonna spin dash after the wall with a neutral stick. Nice.
Yeah, I learned very recently that you have to roll down there with a neutral stick. For the whole time I was holding the stick, and I was like, why am I not gaining speed?
It's so true. I learned that one from Prophet about a year ago, and I had to ask him this chat because I was having that same struggle, but I saw him do it without any struggle, and he's just, oh, you got a neutral stick. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And so it's unfortunate, but yeah, I've had these same issues where like I have all these strats that like need just little tweaks and optimizations, but you don't find out about them until like so far into your career. You're like, wait, what? I'm a 24 runner. Why do I learn about this now?
It's like, Papa Bear getting fun off the hill. You hate to see it. Pretty clean truck section from Mikey actually though. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, 203 from Papa Bear. Love to see it. 205, 206, 209 we're looking at?
Oh,
yeah, 209 for Mikey. Alright.
Papa Bear's timer's a little off. Oh no, the pauses.
No, he paused. Yeah, that's all it is.
I forgot it's not pure IGT anymore for some reason.
I know, right? What are these additional settings on the timer? I don't understand. Oh, right. Loadless.
Okay, see, I think both runners go for front box for Bigfoot. I think.
Oh, I'm sure of it at this point.
I'm still a back box believer, but
Yo, let's go. That's how I started.
I've never changed. I'm too scared to try front box. Oh,
Hey, I don't
going for
blame
back box.
Oh, yo,
Love to see it.
Black Box believers, rise up! You don't need all those fancy strats. You don't need to go for all the optimizations. You just need to play consistently.
Mikey in chat
Yo,
saying apparently
Mikey
he's
with the
golden
goal.
Bigfoot. We love to see a gold Bigfoot.
Oh!
Papa Bear from the other six colors, piece 1.
Oh, yo,
Into
and
a
the freebies.
free
Yo, oh my god! He just. Yo! Yo!
Oh, misses the extra life.
Sorry, I'm popping off a little too hard right now. I apologize, everybody.
No, you're
but,
This is amazing. Did Mikey get that piece when it was still a yellow thing?
Mikey not ending up with a much worse set, to be honest, with the 23. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. I missed the. Okay, my bad. Mikey's struggling a little bit here on Wild Canyon, but it's okay, because swirling. Okay, okay, we're going a little too far. We're going a little too far, Mikey. Oh, wait, never mind. We're good. We're good. Never mind. I'm dumb. Call me Liam Dum Dum Dum.
I will not do that. We're cleaning up Eggman as best you can. Sometimes he decides he wants to move for once. There's not much you can do about it.
All right, let's see the prison lane IL style execution right here. Let's see the I'm predicting 137.
137 would be pretty damn good for a prison lane. It's the elevator step.
Nice time from Big Mikey there for Eggman 1.
Yep, 12, 13, that's really what you're just aiming for.
Oh, okay, okay, recovered the
Slightly
gate hop.
messy, slightly messy, but recovers it fine.
Ooh, the bonk though. Okay, within 39 elevator then? Yeah. Almost 40. It might have been a 40 elevator, but I think that was like a really, really high 39. Yeah, I think we got the swag shot there. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, we can do
Mikey's
the early
struggling
shot.
on the elevator a little bit.
Alright, let's see. We'll probably do the early jump. Wait to that a little bit, plays it safe, it's understandable.
Yeah, you can absolutely die to that elevator if you try and jump off too early. It's a very scary jump sometimes, especially in a race setting.
Obama getting all 3 shots in the hallway there. Making the door open a little sooner.
Yep.
Okay, no 137, unfortunately, it's dead, but will we see? Nope. We got
141.
141, alright.
Not too bad.
Not bad. Michelle. Got a 141. No, Big Mike, you know. You got this, you got this.
I definitely was scared for my life there.
I was too. Okay, will we get all 3? Okay, we got 2. Okay, nice. Okay, 2 of the shots.
Yep.
Will we see under loop? No, no.
Nope, just takes it safe, jumps over it. Understandable.
No,
oh, Mikey misses the jump! Didn't nearly get shot off the elevator, that would have been huge. Get Papa Bear getting a 21 upgrade.
Absolutely, Papa Bear showing his practice, his it's, you know, showing that it's paying off.
That was easy.
Oh, okay, somersault jump.
Playing through Metal Harbor relatively safely. Also understandable, this is a stage that is just over a constant kill plane. So any small mistake can just result in huge time loss.
Really clean first section there from Papa Bear. And let's see. Yeah, okay, rocket skip just fine. While we see Big Mikey at the start of the stage, does a good job landing early. Okay. Takes his last 2 enemies just to play it safe. It's a 22 upgrade, not bad at all.
Yep. Nearly misses the platform on the way down. Papa Bear finishing up 127. Not a terrible, not horrible whatsoever.
Honestly, 607 going into Shadow 1 without City Escape skip. Solid time. Really solid time.
Definitely.
Oh, no storage under the gate there from Mikey. That's always a really annoying one if you don't get the storage, because it loses more time than you think, because Sonic is aimed in a different direction entirely, so...
Yeah. Sometimes he just gets stuck as well. Oh, make him missing the jump.
Yeah. No! Oh no! Randy, come on, recover this. Oh, he's going for casual? No, don't do it.
No. You're not. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it now. No, he's dying!
Okay, you know what? You know what? Decided in that moment, okay, I know I don't have enough time. I'm going to take the L real quick. I hit the checkpoint. I'm just going to try again. Not a bad strategy. And gets it. Okay. A little scuff, but we made it onto the rocket. That's what's important. Big Mikey fans, rise up.
Papa Bear getting a... Oh, gets the high jump. No,
Oh,
we...
light dash.
In the storage. He dash mixes up the storage. I hate to see it. Light dash, very good mechanic.
Alright, Mikey just making the platform. Makes it just in time. Not a bad time at all. But is a minute behind Papa Bear going into Shadow 1, unfortunately. However, we're going to see Papa Bear loading the Green Forest, and we're going to see an iconic cutscene, which everyone knows and loves.
Mostly because we can't step it. Like, one of the few in Hero Story we actually cannot step. And we get back-to-back unsteppable cutscenes.
I found you. Better.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
You're comparing yourself to me? Huh?
You're not even good enough to be my
Make you eat those words.
You won't even get the chance.
Alright, I think we got a good storage there from Papa Bear. Yeah, we did. We got storage on the spring.
Yep.
Okay, coming up on the first loop skip here.
So
Nice.
Oh no, misses! That's pretty big time also. Well, about 15-20 seconds. Not too big, but
Yeah,
still
certainly
is
not
a
going to cost
comfortable
me.
enough lead.
Yeah,
Like Mikey
absolutely.
struggled on Shadow 1 a little bit though, getting a 27.
Ooh, yeah. But hey, again, not going to cost either one of them the lead here. They both have plenty of time to make up for it. It's still anyone's game. We're still early game right now.
Oh, absolutely. We've still got desert and space. Even hunting can massively change tides. All it takes is that one piece check. You just left your brain and it's just gone.
Yeah, so true. Okay, wall run attempt from Obama.
Yep, getting a wall run.
Michelle, I got low speed.
Oh, you on the wall? Is the wall
Get
really
in here. Time for moonshot.
Oh.
No, I didn't. I decided to play it safe.
Understandable. Get the very easy bungee skip instead.
Doesn't go for loop speed there. Understandable.
Yeah, loop speed for that one I've always found is tricky. You need to do it so late that it always feels like I'm just going to miss instead.
I'm not gonna lie too. Being able to get wall run, and going for the backup with just bungee skip and getting a 130 with Green Forest, that is phenomenal.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, making missing many wall runs lately. And missing the checkpoint!
Yeah, ooh, Mikey.
That was scary.
But yeah, big credits to Papa Bear. I don't think I've seen someone do that, like, sort of dismount off the tree right into the spring that cleanly. So really solid, really solid backup there from Papa Bear.
Oh, and you climbing the tree, getting the light dash at the start, that's pretty good. I missed what? Where his first piece was? Looks like on the tracks.
What we got here? Side-eye bumpkin, okay.
Ambiguous. Where's he going? Left or right?
Yeah, usually I gamble the back one because, you know, you usually see it pretty quickly.
Yeah,
and
it's
you never know. You might get double sad-eyed, right? But here you might even get sad-eyed into suffering. But no, you do something bad.
Should be right below him. Yep, there we go.
And it is. Michelle.
Yep, 44 Pumpkin Hill, not a terrible time.
Huh. No problem.
For how ambiguous pieces can be sometimes.
Oh, absolutely.
This place sure feels haunted.
So you might get load in,
No
see what
time
his
to
set is
lose.
going to do, see if it treats him any nicer or if it treats him worse. Oh, misses the hint read. Okay, it gets 3
Okay,
face
goes with the
rolls.
period. Okay.
Decides to
Good
reset.
reset choice.
Shady
Shady plays.
plays.
Okay.
Decent
Oh,
first piece.
oh, there we go. Good, good. Remembering to do this instead of taking the rocket. We're pushing the upgrade not too far, just to make it easier to catch the recycle, allowing him to make that many more mistakes.
Oh,
essentially.
it misses the weight hawk.
Oh,
That's not going to help now at this point, unfortunately. But hey, it happens to the best of us.
I don't know if Mikey remembers where under the tracks is. Oh no, okay, he
Very
was just getting
much-
his track.
There we go. Yeah, yeah. They're still on first cycle pace as long as we don't see any more mistakes. Step on the platform. Okay, nice. Really good. Really good.
Yeah, that's really good for a New Game Plus set at least.
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely. We're outside of the.
Oh no, he doesn't know what it is.
Oh no! Go around, Mikey. Just keep going. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You got it. You got it, buddy. Let's go. Clean grab him, big Mikey.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I believe someone is making a mod for a hard mode speedrun of this game, where it's just kind of them vibes. Oh no, Papa Bear missing. We got the walk. Michelle, talk me to the walk stream.
Well, this is kind of huge time loss if Mikey can make it up.
Very
Not
too
sure
much
how-
last night.
It's like, yeah, he's missing. Oh, yeah. I don't know what like he was going to attempt to go over, but it was just going to lose him more time. It's like Mikey waiting in the upgrade. It's a 23 upgrade, so needs to wait slightly, a wee bit longer. I believe that's how it works.
Nice. Let's go, Big Mikey. Already taking the lead on Papa Bear in Mission Street. Papa Bear showing off a clean double tap for A, not needing a pause hover to get over the rail to cover that gap. Clean movement coming up here. Ooh, a little bit of a slowdown, catching the collision of the box there.
Yeah, that just happens in that tunnel sometimes. You get caught in the box, there's a police car that sometimes can't be shot. It just traps you. It's really a great
That
tunnel.
police car. Oh my god, that police car. Like, I've tried so hard. I've tried every possible angle, and there's only one precise angle, like one exact angle you have to use. And like, if you are a sub-pixel off, like,
No, it's like if you get stuck on it as well, you sort of just like jammed into the wall, and I'm always scared it's just going to clip me out of bounds. And I'm like, no, in Mission Street, please.
it's just been confirmed that not only did Papa Bear get 3.5 cycle for the boys and girls, but chapter 1052 of One Piece has just dropped. The scans have leaked. Sorry, I had to say that for the One Piece fans in the chat. Now,
That's alright.
Three
I
Pieces,
am also
what do we got?
I am also a One Piece fan, but I need to catch
Yo,
up.
I got a real. We got okay. We got some talking to do after.
I haven't caught up on Wano in quite a while, so I need to.
I'm incredibly eager to read that, but I'm going to hold restraint and make sure that I do so after this match is over.
So, oh, Papa Bear getting rolled with this set.
Now,
One
I think I know
level
how
too
Savage-
high into
I think I know how
underwater brick room.
Let's go. I think I know how Savage feels now. The time he was on Tony's Game Lounge, and I informed him in DMs that the chapter just dropped as he went live.
That was a little tough.
Getting a 49
We got
off that
one-
set though, not too bad.
1, 2, 3, 4 for Big Mikey. Let's go.
Oh, we love to see it. It's like, three-piece checks, doesn't look like there's any.
This is gonna be tougher than
But we're taking the reset, no green ping.
Oh, Papa Bear's controller disconnected. Luckily, he was mashing B instead of trying to menu down and hit A, because I have reset a run to that before. Something other than minecart. I feel like we missed a couple free piece checks there, but let's see.
it's closer. Two more left.
Solid grab.
More
Water level
level
2 height,
two.
okay. Wall run, let's go, big Mikey!
I hate that thing, though. The camera does not like me. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
you gotta... Oh,
Oh,
there
okay.
you go,
got
okay,
it.
good.
Oh, into dented ceiling. Oh, does he get the clip out? Please tell me he knows the clip out.
Oh,
he's doing this right.
It's closer.
Mikey,
Did you
are
get
you
the
about to
jump?
impress the fans? Are you about to press the fans? I want to see it. Okay, how many takes?
Oh.
Two flags! Big Mikey's showing off the flags! That is the hardest piece to grab from underneath. That is the hardest piece to grab that way in the stage. Big Mikey showing, he knows how it's done. He knows the exact pixel, the exact sub-pixel to stand on.
But Mikey absolutely swagging off. That was amazing. We love to see it.
That was one of the most swag things. Someone clip that, send it to Cryptic right now.
But then we have double car stage. Of fun.
Absolutely. One of the more exciting stages in the race. And wow, would you look at this? Iona, there's a donation in chat. Would you like to read it?
Oh, of course. So, greetings from Germany. Long-time donator, fourth-time donator. I am donating because my Germany has died from donation.
Oh wow, so sad to hear, unfortunately.
Yeah,
but thank you
honestly.
for being here today and supporting us.
Donation is a very sad cause of death, honestly. Especially losing your Germany to donation. Terrible. I hate to hear it.
Absolutely. Nico Yazawa.
So, Papa Bear's finishing up. When I went on a 1440 time, not too bad.
Oh. We got 216. Okay. Looks like Tails found the president. Let's check in with President Obama real quick. Let's go. Two-tail fox outside my car on the highway. Unfortunately. Sure he'll be fine though. It's the good guys after all.
Yeah, they just do a little breaking and entering, you know? Let's see. I think Papa Bear probably. I'm guessing Axel Jump, but I can't remember. Yep, looks like Axel Jump. Misses the flip over the door. Oh, misses the. Oh! Messing up the boss jumps. That can be scary because those robots can just shoot you out of your jump as soon as you get it. Oh, he's a little too low. No. That is huge. That's a 35-second time loss. That is big for Mikey to catch up on. Well, Mikey's still a decent chunk behind. That 30 seconds is going to add up a lot. Was like going for GC step?
Yep. Yeah, we're some
Go for
GC.
GC step.
Yeah. Nice and
Very
clean,
clean.
easy breezy. Okay, alright. President Obama back on track to make it to Eggman's hidden base. As Big Mikey loads into the same stage. Not that much far behind Papa Bear, to be honest. We've seen a couple mistakes here and there that have given Mikey a chance to catch up, and it certainly has shown so far, like in Mission Street, for example, that he has the capability to do so. So, curious to see where this goes.
Yeah, like still about a 40-second difference-ish, but that's not insurmountable in this game whatsoever. It's like, oh, misses the jump, but gets it the second time. Papa Bear going for the pop back up. Mikey, well more than enough height to make it not caring about the cycle.
Taking a hit.
Yep, killing the monkeys before you run across the platform, very wise choice. Those monkeys spawn in a random location on the path and you just get in your way. Yeah, Mikey with a solid 1 minute check. And it looks like Papa Bear struggling on the door a little bit. We're going to be finishing up with a 158, I believe. That's a 159. Okay. Or is that a 158? I cannot tell. Looks like a 58.
Pixels.
We love pixels here. So Red Monkey coming up to the end of the base now. Upper Bear loading in Pyramid Cave is 1750, so we get a clear idea of what the time difference is.
Okay, clean start to Pyramid Cave so far from Mr. President.
Yep.
I feel like President Obama and President Aura would have some choice words to say to one another, considering they're both beloved members of this community.
Absolutely. It looks like Red Monkey coming out at 1750, so it's about a 35-second difference between them coming into had Pyramid Cave. Which sounds pretty big, but it's absolutely not the worst for this game. Especially considering the splits we have coming up.
Okay. I haven't seen much of a slowdown at all from Papa Bear over here. Including first try door skip. Okay, let's see if we will maintain the speed in the tunnel section here.
That's always the hardest part about Pyramid Cave to me, is this specific tunnel section.
Yeah, second tunnel is a work of art to be able to do it optimally.
Yep. Oh, so Mikey needs to
Big
go for
Mikey
the
with the
backup.
backup. The backup.
Yeah, Papa Bear
call
clean
him-
snake step.
They don't call him Backup King Big Mikey for nothing.
Getting rolled by the gold beetle.
Okay, no graph bounce from Papa Bear, but totally understandable because we're already getting a 143 here. So
Yep.
solid enough time, Pyramid Cave.
Definitely solid. See if Mikey can keep up the pace or maybe even make up some extra time. We're gonna don't know what. Oh, he's getting rolled by the boost pads. Going for the backup instead. Oh, a healthy stick. There we go.
Oh,
that you absolutely need to. Oh, okay, we're doing this instead apparently. Interesting. I also missed what Papa Bear's first piece was, but it seems like he's taking it. Probably a blue rune piece. Yep, so that's setting up for door flip. Oh, misses it. Oh, it was between the legs. So it's alright. Don't know. Probably box clip for that. Not sure.
I won't lie. That piece name is probably the most suggestive piece name in the entire game.
And where the light used to be shiny for piece 2. Not terrible. And
Maybe next to embarrassing place.
No problem.
Oh, Angel's Ring piece 3. That is disgusting. That was,
Oh yeah.
That was an insanely good death strat set.
Oh.
Oh, falls off a little bit.
There you go. Waits for the key to come to you. That's the strat. Don't try chasing the key. You won't have fun with it.
See what Mikey gets. Yellow and black stripes. Oh, nearly went to go take it without the upgrade.
Okay.
Looks like he is taking it.
I don't know about this piece. I was just hearing people talk about it. It's like one of those pieces where it's like, I mean, perhaps at a higher level, it's one of those things where it's a little more important. But I really can't be talking because my death chamber is horrible. So.
I mean, my death chamber is if I don't see a blue piece, it's a reset.
Like clip.
Oh, Mikey absolutely flexing these. Oh, is that? I can't tell if he actually went anywhere with that flip or not.
Wait.
Oh no, he's doing it again. It looks like he messed it up and ended up backwards.
Let's go.
Oh, he's trapped in the room again. Yes. Don't know if he'll try it again. Yep, he's doing it again.
Listen here, folks. Now is a good time to invest in Big Mikey stocks. All right, the fan base is rising up, and now's a good time to invest, cash in.
Oh no, he's dead in water. Okay.
Water hitboxes are massive. So. Oh, the super bounce strat from Papa Bear. I never see him go for any other strat on Egg Golem.
Oh, Mikey, what are you doing? Mikey? Okay, you terrified me for a second. He like got hit and then immediately went to the fire before grabbing the pieces.
Okay.
Where the scorpion used to be. Good piece, good piece.
Yo, no, Papa Bear! The Egg Golem was so good up until that point.
It's closer. I found him.
Certainly a low 30 pace, now unfortunately turned into a low 40 pace.
Yeah.
For Egg Golem, that is. But
yeah.
No difficulties for Mr. President here. Now the question is, the question that it's on everyone's mind. Does the president know how to hit the Quan?
I feel like he would know. I feel like he's just someone that would absolutely know, you know? Just that gut feeling. See how Mighty deals with Penguin as well. Absolutely crazy.
Any wagers, Quans, or Chow Quans in chat, fire them up now. Now's the time.
Will be the oh, no, never mind. Child Quan's right up. Papa Bear going to the left a little bit. Hopefully he doesn't lose where the door ring is, but seems to be keeping the same angle, hopefully. I might just standing in the hourglass, we love to see it.
Okay.
Right, try to go for profit bounces.
Yeah, good navigation there. Okay, got himself a little closer to the platform there. He's going to drop down, going to walk off to the left, and then clip to the ring over. Yeah, there you go. Drop down. He's good. Yeah, there you go. All right, yeah.
Taking his time on it, making sure he was actually lined up to go ring. Understandable. Never want to get ligament. It looks like finished off Egg Golem pretty cleanly. Probably just taking the back strat for the last hit. Yeah. Oh no! Okay. Not terrible. Though. Yeah.
Still a good time to invest in Big Mikey stocks.
Absolutely. And Mikey even still relatively new to running the game.
Ooh, wait elevator.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
Do not take that piece. Oh, misses that in. Done something strong.
Oh.
Nice to reset again.
Fast okay. We like piece names with the word fast in them because they have to be fast, right? There's no shot.
Absolutely. But we're also running out of lines before we get to Crazy Gadget. Might opt to exit out between the moon and stars.
Okay.
Not too bad. Okay. Oh! Mikey also hits the Quan? I think. Right?
Right again.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, wait. Double Quan? Double quad?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a double quad.
Hold on. Yeah. Taking the pause there. Okay, yeah, Big Mikey certainly hit the quad there. We gotta rise up. The Big Mikey stonks have exceeded. They are now skyrocketing. If you didn't invest earlier, it's getting pricier and pricier now. So guys, you gotta invest in the Big Mikey stonks. You know what I mean? They're rising up really, really big right now. So be sure to invest.
Yep, and he's doing this with Sunglare directly in his eyes. We can see through the webcam. I would absolutely hate to be playing in that condition, but he is still gaming. Oh, nearly getting slow food. Oh, I don't know if I like this setup. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, and they both have a like 1:30 time on the. Okay, all right, okay. It's still anyone's game.
Absolutely. Crazy Gadget, Final Rush, anything can bloody happen in those stages.
Ooh.
Oh,
Taking
that's a big...
a little bit of a speed loss there. Fast rotating meteorite for Big Mikey as well too.
Also, Papa Bear not opting to exit out for lives. Might pick up the extra one and get along the way in Crazy Gadget though.
It's closer, 2 more left.
Yep, elects to pick it up. Oh, highest rotating beacon. So we'll get middle top for Big Mikey as well.
It's closer.
Oh, there's 2 more for it. There we go. Then, oh, very good set.
Okay, nice.
You'd love to see it. Papa Bear spending a lot of time on that Crazy Gadget skip setup, but misses it.
It's closer. I found him.
Let's see.
This is perfect.
Tip number 2 is he
No.
out?
Oh no, that's a kill plane.
Last life before it's a game over, and then we're near enough tied up. Oh, well, no, still got Rouge. I forgot about Rouge. I forgot she was here.
No.
No, that's a kill plane again.
Talking to you is a waste of time.
He's still gonna have a solid enough lead on Big Mikey here, a little over 30 seconds, but we really gotta see him pull it back here.
Yeah, and missing CGSS is probably one of the most tilting things that can happen. Because you miss it, and then it just sort of starts to leave your brain, I feel. Because then you just start questioning, like, why is this going wrong, or why am I not doing this right?
You start panicking. That's the biggest thing, right? And then you start rushing your inputs and forgetting what you know.
And rushing your inputs for CGSS is absolutely not what you want. Oh no! This is huge! Okay, Papa Bear really needs to get out now, or this lead is gone.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You know, you still got a bit of a lead here. So we just gotta see.
I think maybe he has one more attempt. If Mikey gets out first try, this is big. Okay, Mikey's set.
No. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Oh no, I don't think Mikey's out.
He's out! Oh my god! You can do it, I believe in you, buddy.
Oh, let's go, Mikey!
Let's go, Papa Bear's out, let's go! Let's go!
Oh, they're going to be so close now. There's only going to be seconds apart.
4 seconds apart, 3.5 seconds apart. Wow. Wow.
That was crazy.
This has now gotten really close, but it is still anybody's game, folks.
Absolutely, literally one mistake at this point. turns the tide once again. Okay, Big Mikey
Okay,
going
Big
for it.
Mikey going for the manip. Gets the second hit, no problem. Doesn't get the full manip though.
Oh no! Get out of the laser! Okay. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, no, he took the hit. It's fine. Okay. A 20. Okay, we'll take it. Papa Bear struggling. Oh no, Papa Bear's on one hit.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Come on, get the last hit.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. No, no,
He
he punched him! He punched him! Okay, good, he's out. Okay, okay. 8 seconds behind Big Mikey. It all comes down. Final rush in Shadow 2. Who will take the W? It's still not decided yet, folks. Big Mikey only with a slight lead.
Okay, grabs the checkpoint. It's always weird if runners grab the checkpoint or not, because sometimes it's just not worth it in this stage, because you're so far away from kill planes doing this step.
Yeah. Okay, looking like Big Mikey is doing just fine, falling towards the earth. Papa Bear here, getting to the rail.
Okay, goes
gets
for
off the rail. At
bounceless.
21 goes for bounceless. This is the question, because we know bounceless is slightly slower. Question is, will Big Mikey have enough height? And if he does, will it be, how much faster is it going to be?
You said Papa Bear got off the rail at 21, right?
20, yeah, about 20.
Yeah, he held that angle for a long time. He was there for about 20 seconds. That's kind of scary for bounceless. You usually want to turn
Good.
around 18.
The good thing is with bounceless, you have a lot of height, a lot more
Yeah.
height than you normally do, and he has upper frames he can burn.
Yeah, absolutely. Big Mikey getting through though. 124.
Yeah, he has plenty of height, plenty of height.
Oh yeah, he's fine. I think I'm just used to my own setup where I'm like so far right, I usually waste a lot of height. Yeah,
Okay,
he's
so
fine.
we are 9,
Other-
10,
Oh,
11, 11 seconds apart. Wow, okay. Big
Going
Mikey
into
has to
Shadow
have
2.
Big Mikey has to have a couple of slip-ups on Shadow 2 for Pop Bear to bring this back. Let's see
Yep.
what happens right now. Big Mikey coming up on the first hit. Will he get the free first hit? Yep.
He does.
Now we're gonna chain it for the second. Gets the
2.
second hit. Going for 3,
Misses
misses
the
it.
third.
Going for 3,
Oh,
misses it. We're still on third. We
Okay.
get the third.
get the
Okay, we
fourth.
get the fourth. We
Get
get
the
the
fifth.
fifth. GG to Mikey.
Yep, that's it.
29-17. I
That is
don't
it.
think we're
Papa
gonna
Bear
see
can't
it.
close it.
I don't think he can close it. No, but we'll see how close it is.
Yep. That is
Oh no!
crazy.
No!
Oh no!
No!
Actually, that might be PB for Mikey.
Sonic, I did it.
Thinking about it.
He did have a bit of a pop off there, so there's a good
Yeah.
chance.
I know he's sub 30 for the first time in this
no!
tournament. Oh, okay, makes it back up. But this is not what you like to see at the end of a race.
There you go. GG to Papa Bear. 29-51. No, you do not suck, Papa Bear. GG to Papa Bear. Just a CGSS moment.
Yep, that
Really
happened.
well played from both runners. I really want to hear from both of them if they have time. We have
Oh,
time.
absolutely. Looks like we're getting Mighty interview, at least he's in event queue. Potential. Hello, Mikey.
Big Mikey,
Hey.
GG on your victory. Wow.
Thank
really,
you.
really
Thank
well
you.
played.
Thank you very
Yep,
much.
that
That
was
is a
crazy.
35 second PB.
Yep.
GG on your
Oh,
victory. Wow. Really, really well played.
Sub 30 for the
Yep,
first
that
time.
was
And
crazy.
then PB'd again during bracket. You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
I had a
Yo.
So my two most recent PBs have been in matches.
sub 30 for the first time in the tournament and then PB'd again during bracket. Yeah, that is well
And
to
then-
see it.
I won't PB again until next year.
You never know, PB your next one.
only in tournaments.
Yeah, that is what we love. That was a crazy good run from both sides. It was a shame how
Yeah.
it closed up, but
Yeah. Kind of
It was
kind of
also hyped at the
unfortunate
same
that
time.
I mean I definitely only won because he had messed up Crazy Gadget a couple times.
Yeah, he had
But
quite the trouble with CGSS, but in a race setting, we need to take those as a victory.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. I golded a lot. Started with the Bigfoot gold.
Yeah, I saw you pop
I got
off in the chat for that.
This is the first time I actually went for half cycle as opposed to just waiting for one cycle. So I got a 214. My route 101, I don't know how I got sub 220. I think that's my first sub 220, or yeah, 220. My hidden base was good too. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, your run overall was just solid, I think. The only
Gold
major
I
mistake.
got the Quan. First time ever.
Yeah.
I've never even gotten it in practice.
Yeah, it was a double quan race. Both of
Yeah,
you
that's
managed
so
to get
sick.
it.
So sick.
I think the only mistake I remember was the Metal Harbor ending. But
I died
outside
Metal
of
Harbor.
that,
I also blundered Death Chamber. I was minus 36 going into Death Chamber, and then I was plus 3 out of it. I lost over 30 seconds in Death Chamber, and then got it all back.
yeah,
And the
you did
CG.
see quite a stare in Death Chamber when you
Yeah,
missed the
yeah.
piece and then nearly died.
I fucked up corner light clip 3 times, and that's like my favorite trick in that stage.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Oh well. So yeah, still a lot of time save. I think my sum of best is now in the 25s. Holy shit.
Yep. Welcome to the fun times.
Wow. Holy shit. All right. So yeah, I guess I will see you guys around.
Yeah, GG again to Big Mikey.
Yeah. Thank you very much. All right. I'll see you around, guys.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm ready. I guess yeah, that meant nothing. Cool.
Okay. Maybe we're talking now.
Yeah, we're talking now.
Okay. Minecraft race. Let's go.
Yeah, Minecraft. We got a random seed. I grabbed us a random seed. I scrolled through a few. I found us a seed that has an ocean. Because you need an ocean. Smile.
Yeah. So I think we can just start now.
Yeah, do we want to like count it down or something?
I don't have the world loaded.
Okay. Yeah, I'm currently in the world at 0 seconds.
All right, I just loaded. You can just start.
You want me to count it down?
I just loaded into the world.
Go.
All right, let's go.
All right, yeah. So, typically in Minecraft speedrunning, with like how it currently is, like how the meta currently is. Dang, my crafting is really slow. You want to have a world with an ocean because you get to a shipwreck. The shipwreck has iron. You use the iron to get to the nether, yada, yada, yada. So I grabbed us a seed that has an ocean. We have not seen it, so it could be just complete garbage. But we'll see.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been seeing a whole lot in the ocean so far.
Don't tell me you're already in a boat.
No, I just took a glance. Didn't see much.
Okay. Yeah, I just got into the water. There is a room. I probably shouldn't say that.
I mean,
I shouldn't give
see.
anything away. Yeah, there's a rune portal. Let's hope it's not terrible.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, we might have to like smelt iron and have like a 7-minute enter. That would be funny.
Oh god. I won't say anything, but the rune portal's not good.
Ooh. Yeah. So I mean we both saw it. There's no chest.
There's no chest. So now essentially what we're doing is we're going out of the ocean and we're gonna hope that we find a shipwreck, kind of just randomly.
Yeah.
This is the beauty
I mean,
of
I don't
random
know.
seed.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I saw a shipwreck that only had the food chests, so I'm not going there.
I did not see that. Your eye is better than mine.
But yeah,
There's-
so far, pretty much nothing.
I have seen like 3 different enterable ravines though.
Yeah.
So we use magma
So-
ravines that are in the ocean that reach down to magma level to make a funny portal into the nether, and that's how we're gonna get in.
Yeah. This is looking really bad, I'm not gonna lie.
I may or may not be in a shipwreck right now.
Oh, I may or may not see one right now.
I may or may not have gotten enough iron. My mechanics feel really bad, dude. My crafting is super slow.
I'm not sure if we're at the same one, because the one I'm at is very buried.
Do I try this? I'm not gonna try this. Alright, that ravine reached down to obsidian, but I can't use it. I probably could have used it, but I want to go back to the one that has magma at the bottom. Did you get your iron out of your shipwreck, SMB?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, the food's not bad. Assuming we're at the same one.
Yeah, it's fine. It's very playable.
Yeah. So I think in the other exhibition, I did structuralist and entered in like 5 minutes.
You had another Minecraft exhibition in this tournament?
Yeah, there
Was
was
it-
an empty spot because JW had to reschedule.
I see.
So I did Minecraft. Are you in the nether yet?
No, I'm making a very slow and ugly portal. Because I don't typically make this portal, unfortunately. I really need to get better at making weird, obscure portals like this. It's not even an obscure portal, it's a 2-block portal. It's quite embarrassing, honestly.
I just went into a ravine that is, I think, fake. Very
I'm in the
awesome.
nether.
Let's go. Alright, I think that was a fake ravine. It's pretty awesome.
That is pretty awesome. Oh, what the heck? Okay. This might be a Fortress first seed SMB.
Alright.
Oh,
We'll see what that.
God. Alright, so in a typical seed, what you're gonna see is runners doing the Bastion first and trading with a bunch of piglins to get the items that you need to beat the game. But in cases like this, it's sometimes just when there's no Bastion, it's sometimes better to do your Fortress first, and that is going to be the case here. Unfortunately, that makes the speedrun hard, because you have to fight blazes without fire resistance potions. So you might see me die here.
I am now entering the nether.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I think you'll find it quite humorous.
Oh yeah, I see. I see the situation here.
Yep.
Have you done E-Ring yet?
I did not. I don't see the point. I definitely didn't load a Bastion. I am fighting the blazes though.
Yeah, so each blaze has a 50% chance of dropping a rod each time it's killed. And we want, the bare minimum is 6. I feel like we should get more than that though.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be leaving on either 7 or 8. I haven't really decided.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave on 7. Because it's like pretty uncommon to need more than 2 eyes now with calculators. Sometimes you'll get it in like 1 if it's less than 500 blocks.
Oh, okay, I'm having a little bit of a scary blaze fight. My goodness.
Getting a little bit loud. Alright. My render is really high. Alright, there's a Bastion. So, I can tell there's a Bastion because there's a lot of entities, and I just scanned for it. I now know the direction it is in.
I wish I did that. If these both drop, I'll leave on 7. I'm leaving on 7.
I am on 2 currently.
I am now E-raying. Oh god, dude, what the heck? I don't have one, what the heck?
Wait, what?
I'm on 32 and I don't have one.
I turned down to 19 and I have
What? How's that possible? I must be messing it up.
Do you have entity culling on or something? Or is your entity...
It could be on 100. Maybe I did preemptive recently.
Yeah, so preemptive is a thing where you can like scan around the stronghold to try and find the portal room. Or at least the direction that it's in.
Yeah, I had it on. I did have it on.
Let's go.
100.
Thought you did 50. I don't know, I'm not very good at preemptive.
I do it with 100. I think it's possible with both. Okay, I see where the Bastion is now.
I'm getting pretty unlucky with my blazes. I'm at 4.
Unlucky.
So I'm still at the spawner, so I'm breaking pretty much all the blocks because if you break blocks around the spawner, the blazes have more chances to spawn.
I want a speed bridge, but I also don't want to die.
I have 6. I'm not gonna leave though. That would be kind of not the best decision.
Spoiler alert, this terrain looks really bad.
Go. Sort of inventory right now.
Yeah, once you have a bastion and a fortress, you know, it's not really the end of the story, because sometimes the terrain is just really poor and it's very hard to traverse, and then you find yourself trying to get to the bastion for forever, or the fortress for forever. That's currently what's happening to me.
Ooh, there's 3 wooden skeletons. It's not scary.
Wow, that was sus. Oh my god, I almost just died.
Are you at the bastion yet?
No. I'm currently just digging through this wall.
Well, I just left on 8.
I left on 7, because I had 2 blazed spawn and I wanted to just... If they both dropped, I was going to leave, and then they both dropped.
I had 3, and 2 of them dropped, so I'm gone. So yeah, I just set myself up so that I can dig through this wall at only 1 block high. It was really funny that you can do this.
Alright. I should be close to the bastion at this point, or like close-ish. I almost kind of want to enter with armor.
Like get gold nuggets and shit.
Yeah. I see it.
I'm still in a wall. I have a really high C value though.
Yeah, I had the
be
same exact situation. Haha. Interesting.
Alright. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not speed bridging that.
We definitely do not need armor, given the bastion type.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. So, this is a treasure bastion. It's generally kinda slow and also kinda screws you over a lot of the time. It's definitely most people's... I don't know if it's most people's least favorite, but it's definitely one of the worst bastions.
Yeah, it's like pretty hard to get 20 obsidian from a treasure. Even 10's like, you need to get pretty lucky. So the reason we want 10 or 20 obsidian is that we want to do double travel if we get 20.
Yeah, so 10 obsidian allows you to make a portal. If you have 20, then you can make 2 portals, which allows you to do 1 portal in order to get back to the overworld, and then from there you calculate where you need to go. And then after that, sorry, I almost died, I was focused. After that, then you can... Why is it so hard for me to focus on 2 things at once? After that, you can make a second portal because you know where the stronghold is, and then that'll essentially take you right to the stronghold. We also do have a calculator that just tells us where the stronghold is once you throw your eyes. That is allowed. And quite funny.
Yeah. So, max PB, pretty sure it's still 16 minutes.
Yep.
Mine is 14. Meanwhile, we're almost 14 minutes in and we're not still in the nether. Pretty awesome. Alright, at least this treasure gives you almost all the gold blocks.
Yeah.
I'm about to look through the chests. Alright.
Well, looks like I'm doing bottom treasure. I did not get the pearls.
Oh, that is really unfortunate. Yeah, so bottom treasure is it's really rare to do that as like a initial route. Usually you don't want to do that. I fortunately got the pearls, so I'm going to be leaving soon.
I just lost a gold block. That's fun.
Oh my god, my iron pick just broke. Let's go. What do I make a new one out of? Wait, I actually have no idea.
Gold. Let's go.
All of my gold is traded. Oh, wait, there's some iron nuggets. All right, saved. All right. So, crafting a new pickaxe. Thing to worry about. And I only got 14 obsidian. I'm not gonna bother forcing 20. I'm just gonna leave on that. And these blind cords are pretty good from the Bastion, so I'm just gonna leave. I forgot to pick up extra string, so hopefully I can find them tomorrow. So, to kill the dragon, we're gonna be using beds, because they decided beds should explode in the wrong dimension. It's really funny if you ask me.
I'm in a really scary situation right now, I'm not gonna lie. This is getting really scary. I think the probability that I die is... Oh, very high! Very, very high! Jesus.
Alright, I just threw my first eye. And hit F3C, because that'll tell you... That copies your facing angle, your location to your clipboard, and that's what the calculator reads from in order to locate the stronghold. Okay, let me just say the blind is not great. So if you get 20 obby,
I have 20. Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, so...
Dude, these guys gave me no pearls. Wow, that's terrible.
So yeah, you're gonna see me walking for the next, I'd say, 1,600 blocks. Pretty awesome.
Ooh, that is pretty awesome. I just realized I've been holding a shield this whole time and like nearly dying.
Yeah. I also
That's
have
pretty
a shield.
embarrassing.
There's a village. I'll stop by for food. Why not?
Yeah, I've got a big food problem right now.
I have 10 carrots, which would probably be fine. Just want to play it safe though.
Wow, you played that nether way better than me in terms of food. I ate everything. I have nothing.
Unfortunate. I think I ate like 1 stew and 5 carrots.
Yeah, I did not. I think I ate my stew last, which might have been a throw, honestly.
Pigs happen to follow you if you have carrots in your hand, which is what's happening right now. Pretty awesome. Yeah. It's gonna be a long trek for me. So, yeah, so strongholds generate in rings. Since we're about 200 blocks out in the nether, I traveled in the first ring, which, so there's 3 strongholds in the first ring, and they're separated out 120 degrees out from each other, and they're a random distance away from spawn. So we got pretty unlucky. You can put your first portal pretty much anywhere in the ring, and based on where the strongholds are, it'll either be really far away or really close. And I was pretty far.
In our case, it was significantly further than average, which is quite unfortunate, but happens a lot. Slight problem. I don't remember how to get back to my portal, which could be a problem.
Did you make your initial line portal?
Yeah, it's at Y30. So my portal that I need to get back to is down in a cave, and I kind of don't remember how to get back to it. But if I do get back to it, then I kind of enter the lead a little bit.
Yeah. So I still have to travel about 900 blocks.
Yeah. So essentially, since I had 20 obsidian, I am able to get myself. Since the so the Nether has like, it's like a mirror of the overworld basically, but it's 8 times smaller essentially. So if you travel 10 blocks in the Nether, then you're traveling 80 blocks in the overworld. So I can travel to where I need to go 8 times faster than SMB can, because he doesn't have enough to make another portal, but I do. So I just go back to the Nether and go from there.
Yeah. So stuff like that. I didn't really get unlucky on obsidian. I just traded a lot less gold than Matt did, so I ended up with not enough obsidian to do double travel, which really hurts when it's 1700 blocks away. But I am approaching it now. Only about 500 blocks to go.
I will say I definitely threw a lot. So the calculator gives you a certainty value, and that certainty value determines how much, or that's just how much the calculator thinks it's right. And that's based on how many Eyes of Ender you throw. I had the opportunity to get a really good value for that, and I did not. My value is 12%. So when you do this strat, a lot of the time you can just put yourself in the stronghold, but that's not going to happen to me because I have a 12% chance of that happening.
Yeah, so in order for your calculator to be more certain, you want to have a really low standard error. But in order to do that, you need to be really accurate with measuring your eyes. So if you saw I was pausing and set my sensitivity down to the minimum so that I could be pixel perfect with my eye throw. And so I set my standard deviation value really low. And so with only 2 throws, it's 100% accurate.
Yeah, unfortunately, unable to do that. You have to either set up, or either go all the way into your sensitivity, into your mouse settings and change your sensitivity, which I am really slow at that menuing, so I opt not to do it, but it would be more accurate that way.
Alright, I am now digging down on the stronghold chunk. So, in the stronghold itself generates randomly. I'm trying to find the portal room, which could be pretty much anywhere. I'm not going for preemptive. I personally am not a fan of preemptive. So I haven't really tried it that much, to be honest.
Preemptive's just you use your pie chart in your debug menu in some funny ways, and it'll just kind of tell you what direction the portal room is in. I will probably be going for preemptive personally.
Oh my god.
Which might save me some time.
There was a creeper in the starter staircase. Holy crap.
That is scary. Also, I was off by like so many blocks. Like so many blocks. I might be like not even close. Because from where I blinded, my distance was 903, but it also could be 1500, so I could have to run 600 blocks here.
Yeah. So I blinded from upper treasure, and my distance was 1700.
Yeah, and I blinded from lower treasure, so at best mine is, I don't know, 1400 or something.
Yeah, I am trying to find this portal room right now. There's also a million mobs in the stronghold.
I'm out of sprint and I'm punching salmon.
Yeah, this nav is pretty tough. So there's only 2 paths from the starter staircase that are really viable, which means it's really likely for the portal room be far away.
Sounds
Oh,
like your stronghold now is a bit of a struggle, huh?
Yeah, there's also mine shaft, bunch of mobs.
Ooh,
Going
scuffed
great.
stronghold. There's always the chance that we're going to different strongholds since you were near max distance. If
Yeah.
bottom treasure was further away, then I might be going to a completely different stronghold than you, which would be interesting.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm
so-
extremely far still. I ran like 500 blocks and I'm not even there, so this is about as bad as you can do with double travel.
Okay, so that's a library. So libraries are dead ends. So I know for sure it's down to the right. It's also not down the middle. Which means I have to go past all the scary mobs. Awesome.
Alright, my calculator seems to think I'm 395 blocks away now.
Oh my god, where is this portal room? Since it doesn't really matter to me, why not just say like what your boards of your stronghold is?
My stronghold is at 1028, 1972.
Ooh. That is, we are at the same stronghold.
Interesting.
Gonna be fun. Oh my god.
Yeah, it sounds like a really bad stronghold from what I've heard from you.
I'm getting destroyed. I'm really glad I grabbed that bread from the village.
Yeah, I'm just hunting a bunch of food right now, and it's it's no fun. I'm not gonna lie. Not been the best experience. Just killing a bunch of animals as I go. Oh, no shot. I have to dig in this mountain, right? No, I don't. Or maybe I do.
I'm not finding this portal room.
Yeah, I appreciate you for graciously just giving me the possibility of winning. By not doing preemptive. That is very funny of you.
I am struggling right now. Oh, I found it.
Shoot. Well, I need SMB's dragon to be mean to him. It's about
Oh
the
yeah, I
only
did
way.
not grab arrows, so
I also did not grab arrows.
We will be doing some good old north-south ground. Do I have everything? Yeah. Wait, I could have gone for 0. Risky with 5 beds, whatever.
Oh, my pick broke. As I was digging down.
Dude, how did I anger an Enderman? I didn't do anything. Alright.
Ooh, I don't have wood. Oh, God. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to stop at a library. So, that's a little bit of a throw on my part.
Wait, I only have 3 beds because I don't have wood. I'm so stupid. What do I do?
Wait, I missed the stronghold somehow. What? I literally dug down and the eye went straight down.
Yeah, I will say that the coordinates you read out were a chunk off.
Yeah, and then I threw another eye and it took me to a different chunk. And then that chunk was wrong. But the eye went down. I don't know how I messed that up, actually. That's kind of impressive.
Well, I only have 3 beds. Ooh,
oh!
I can make
Scuffed end fight for you.
Anchors. I'm saved because I can make anchors.
I am not saved because I am in an abandoned mine shaft and I am wandering around. It's very likely this does not end up well for me.
Okay, yeah, so Beds, as I mentioned, can explode. So can respawn anchors. That's what I'm going to be using in addition to 3 beds. Hopefully this will be fine. I'm going to set my FOV to Quake Pro, 'cause that's what I like for one-side rolls. Searching.
I'm currently just randomly digging through, not randomly, I'm digging through a wall following my eye.
Alright. It needs to perch in approximately 20 seconds in order to get the sub 30 challenge.
Sub 30!
I do not think it will perch in time. Yeah, so the thing about north-south ground is that it's really good for RSG runs because you have a pretty good high roll. I think the best you can get is like a 50. But on average is pretty bad. I think the average is like 3 minutes. Or maybe worse. And you can get like extremely long end fights where the dragon just refuses to perch. Alright, I just got a perch. Alright, and the dragon's dead. Let's go. So,
Congrats, GG.
I managed to kill it with 2 anchors and 3 beds. And it's done. 30-11.
Nice. It could have gone a lot worse with a random seed. Sometimes you get put into a random seed and it's like not even, you know, sub 40able.
Yeah, like honestly that nether was pretty good.
It was pretty good, yeah. A lot of people play with their render distance on like 19 or 20 at all times, and that's that would have been a pretty viable Fortress First nether. Maybe if you blinded a different spot or something.
Yeah. So the blind was really the thing that was unfortunate. I think I blinded at about 15 minutes. Which isn't that bad. That's definitely sub 20able if you get lucky.
I will likely be just DQing because I am just digging through walls, throwing my oh my god, wait, I found the stronghold. Let's go.
Go.
Alright, well I will be doing preemptive and hopefully that'll speed things up a bit.
I'm gonna pull up the Matt Murph's perspective. Go. Matt Murph's in the stronghold.
Alright, it seems to be over here. Could
yeah,
be
you'll
wrong.
probably find it a lot faster than me.
Everything I'm doing is... Oh, I need wood. Dude, good thing I remembered.
Yeah.
I literally was gonna forget that.
I was not
I'll let
looking
them
at my
fight.
inventory to see if I had the stuff I needed, so I got pretty lucky.
Yeah, I have that problem a lot.
I happen to have enough glowstone and crying to make 2 respawn anchors. Yeah. So lately I've been trying to learn all advancements in which you want to find these libraries. So that you can get bookshelves and paper. But in RSG, you don't really want them unless you need wood.
Bit of an awkward stronghold, I think.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not this far. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I see why SMB had some trouble. I did preemptive, which is supposed to kind of tell you where the stronghold is, and I am also having trouble finding it. Or where the portal room is, that is. Do I have any food?
Yeah.
I have food.
So the portal room did end up being pretty far.
no shot it's this far. I think I'm like 13 rooms out right now. Was my preemptive wrong? Might have been wrong.
I mean, there's a mine shaft, so I think there's a pretty good chance it's wrong, right?
Yeah, actually. The play probably would have been not to trust the preemptive because I came in through the mine shaft knowing that there was a mine shaft. Essentially what preemptive does is it looks for entities like chests and spawners, and then you just kind of cheese that to have the game tell you where the stronghold is, or where the portal room is. And I did that, but it's very likely that what I picked up was not the portal room, and that it was mine shaft plus library plus portal room. You know, it could be anything. Wow, this is a weird... What is wrong with this library? What was that?
Oh yeah, I found a library that was like almost entirely burned.
Oh, that's what it is. It's burned. Wait, there's only 2 directions. So it is this way. Yeah, this is the fastest way to tilt when you're doing Minecraft speedrun attempts, is just getting a stronghold and just not knowing where to go and wandering around and losing 10 minutes and just being sad. It happens a lot. I feel like those silverfish, I don't know if that silverfish I just heard was the portal room or not, but this is very strange. I've already been down here. But I hear lava over there, so I want to say that might be it. I hear lava still. I almost want to dig into that wall, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm at 13 though, so lava could mean anything. I'm going back up. Honestly, I could be looking for this thing all day.
Yeah, this one was pretty rough. Alright, let me look at the nether again.
This is pretty funny.
So, fortress right at spawn. And then big old tunnel to get to the bastion.
I'm gonna go to like 38 minutes, and if I haven't found the portal room by 38 minutes, I'm just gonna cheat and give up.
Yeah, so strongholds can be very difficult. I did in the other exhibition, I entered at 30 minutes. I entered the stronghold at 30 minutes and entered the end at like 40.
Yeah.
Pretty odd.
I've been on PB pace multiple times and had this happen essentially, where you just get an unnavigatable stronghold and lose everything. It's very sad, but it really does happen more often than you'd think.
Alright, I have to go, so good luck.
Thanks. Yeah, I will pretty much be giving up on this very soon here, but...
Alright, so
GG's
that was
though.
Minecraft. GG. That was fun. Alright, see ya.
I'll see you later. Alright, well, I'm solo now. I'm pretty much just gonna give up at this point, because unfortunately this stronghold was extremely ugly. So let's see how we were supposed to get there. The average portal room is 7 rooms away, so let's count how many rooms it was. So 1, this is considered a room, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, wait, no, not 8, wrong way. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, wow, this is bad, 12, 13 rooms away. So now you see, now you guys get to see how disgusting Minecraft speedrunning can really be to you. That was gross.
Yeah. When you have like only 2 directions from the start, it's almost guaranteed to be like 10 plus.
Yep. In that case,
Alright.
13, that's pretty bad. Alright, well, that's about it. Thanks for watching.
happen. Alright! Alrighty, folks. Are you... Oh, wait. Where's the restream? Our restream has been taken away from us.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No.
Whatever.
Oh,
I was
there it is.
doing snarky ass. Ah, hey, there it is. Alrighty, guys. How's it going? Bimbos, himbos, and thembos, welcome to the stream. Tonight, I pose to you an important question. Can a new runner beat a 23 level runner with an over half game handicap? I would like to take this moment to consider the options, okay? Alright, your moment is over. We're gonna begin the race short. Alright, my name's Mazino. I'm your fucking commentator tonight, and I am accompanied by the Ninja Frog 4884.
Yep. I am I'm excited to see this. I'm ready to see Tempest kill it and Allie try her best to keep up. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting seeing
Yeah,
Allie
this should be fun.
Starting in Pyramid Cave.
Yeah, so how this is gonna work, folks, is that Tethys here has a 2340. Allie, I don't know what her time is. She's really new to the game. But basically, Allie is gonna be starting in Pyramid Cave. And we're gonna see if she can get to the end of the game before Patrick finishes the whole hero story. Looks like we're beginning here. Alrighty, folks, you ready? Alright, so what are your general thoughts here, Frog?
I expect Tethys to whip out at least a 25. Honestly, I'm confident you can do that. Allie, I don't. I've helped her a little bit with experience with like the throughout hero story, and I can generously say I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Alright, well,
I have no clue.
So what's interesting here is that, you know, she's new to this game, and we're kind of seeing a bit of what she does know and what she doesn't know starting out here in Pyramid Cave. Oh, and before I get onto that, Tethys does get City Escape skip, so that's going to be, you know, 20 to 30 seconds of time save. Oh no!
Allie trying to go
why?
on top after the mock bounce of Pyramid Cave, and then this is the spin dash him just by a little. Oh
Yeah,
no,
so-
traffic death.
Anyway, so the things that we have seen so far that Allie does know and not know. She doesn't really know how to move down first hallway yet, which, granted, it's tricky to learn. Makes sense. She doesn't know the mock bounce with the Chow box here, but unfortunately, she, one, isn't getting enough height, and two, she died, so she has bad camera. Have fun. Don't try to do the stage with bad camera. Fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does suck a lot.
Majorly. She also doesn't seem to know the jump off the hourglass trick, so that is definitely going to set her behind here. We're about a minute and a half into the run here. She hasn't gotten past this first checkpoint yet. That's okay. Tethys is entering Bigfoot right now, and now I'm going to stop talking so Ninja can get some things in here.
Yeah, it looks like Allie smartly decided to just take the loop here after the third try, avoiding the death and able to get the upgrade. Tethys heading into Bigfoot with a nice start to his run. I honestly don't. I have no idea how to gauge how things are going to go because one, Allie could. There could be. She could do great, or she could make so many mistakes that gets Tethys so much free time to like catch up, and it's just like
Yeah.
It's like.
I think the biggest thing for her in this is going to be dealing with Death Chamber and Meteor Herd, and seeing like if she knows her pieces or not, because that's going to be a major deal. And Patrick ending up with a really good first piece into an amazing second piece.
Nice, just getting
Orbiting
into
above the face. This is a really good set. What the fuck? Why can't I get this in a run?
Yeah, it's like a 14. Oh my gosh, let's go.
1592 Wild Canyon, baby. You love to see it.
Second door skip.
Yeah, this is the bane of a lot of new runners'
She got a third
existence.
try. Let's go.
Let's go! That's better than my first attempt when I was doing fucking door skip at that level. I got it like 6th try in my first run. Like, good lord, she's obviously better than I was at that level. Fuck.
I think it was like one of the first things I helped her learn was that. I think she just like hopped in the pyramid gate.
The goated ninja frog helping the new gen players. What an absolute king. Alright, we're not gonna see any of the fancy schmancy snake skip, no hex skip. No, baby, we're doing this the classic way. We love to see it. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go for the spring here. Opting for a bounce, that's cool. Alright, Patrick has made it to Prison Lane. Tethys is very fond of this stage. He adores it for some fucking reason. I don't know, maybe it's because it's like the coolest mech stage in the game, but whatever.
Oh no.
And by in the game, I mean this story. I know I just sparked a war in the chat most likely, but I guess we'll find out. But yeah, Tethys is really, really good at this stage. Can consistently pull out like 135, 134s. Very, very good. Looking back over what happened to Allie, did you see?
Yeah, so Allie was taking it pretty casually and then landed inside of the pit down here and
oh, the love and support pit.
The ghosts and the spikes and it died. And him there again, all again, taking it to casual, hopefully able to go up these platforms can be kind of quick, so hopefully she can get it. Looks like she's got it.
Alright, nice going here. Alright. Got our spin dash moving. Gonna take the regular old loop here. Not gonna skip either. Got it. Alright, and it looks like she's gonna be finishing with a 5:01 for her first split. And while we see Tethys over here actually about to finish up his 4th split. Oh no, he misses gate hop. You can see he kind of shrugging it off there, just kind of laughing. A 139, definitely not his best showing of the stage, but that's alright.
You can tell he's just having a good time.
Oh yeah, he's having a ton of fun with it. That was easy. Alright, 4 square pillars. This can get you some really good sets. Let's see if Allie knows where this piece is. Okay. She's heading through core. Okay, she takes the second hint to verify where it is. It's blue path, of course. Does she see a possible free piece? No, it doesn't look like it. It goes for box clip. What a fucking... what a bad bitch. Let's fucking go.
Oh my dude.
Huge fan. The fact that she even... She clipped into the box, too.
Yeah, she did.
That's
she was
pretty cool.
inside the box.
Yeah, she was just too far to the left, but like, it's pretty cool that she went for it to begin with. Okay, there you go. Your first piece. What does your piece do?
Going for the death.
Okay, we're just gonna go for the death strat immediately.
Once you get lucky. Nope.
Alright. White family, oof. That is rough. Meanwhile, Tethys is over here getting that solid 52 check in Metal Harbor. 2 containers. Let's see if she does know this. It looks like she does. She's heading to the right area. Gotta get that electric shield just in case.
Push those boxes just to make sure they're going in the right spot.
Alright, let's see. She did take the second hint, so I'm kind of thinking like maybe she doesn't know exactly where it is. Oh no, she sees the 2 boxes. She understands.
Oh no!
She fell! Tethys gonna be finishing Metal Harbor with a 125.90, very solid.
Oh no! 3rd time's the charm. You got it, Allie.
Yeah. As pointed out by Seahawks, actually, this is a pretty rare piece, so... You can do this, Allie! I believe in you! No!
It's such an awkward piece because the only way you can get it is by drill diving down to it. I don't know if she's aware, because you can't punch it because
yeah, it is on a pillar that you cannot climb.
Oh no.
Nah, You gotta drill dive it. And she has to do this too because she has 0 lives.
Oh, Cryptic saying 6 out of 1024. That is ridiculously.
We have our resident hunting nerd giving us all the knowledge we need. There she goes.
Almost. Fog.
Perfect, perfect.
Seth is getting to 1152 out of Shadow 1. Let's go.
That's really good. Alright. Teth is going to be entering Green Forest here. I missed what Allie's hint was. What was it? Her first hint?
I actually also missed it. I have no clue what it is.
Center of 4 Eggman symbols. Oh, this must be 4 Suns.
Yeah, maybe?
I think it's 4 Suns. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Let's see if we get
It
the
would probably
green
be pink by now.
What is it?
Think.
Yep,
I
there it
guess
is.
not. Wow,
Yeah.
okay. The pink's really...
It is 4 Suns.
Let's go.
You got rare piece into rare piece. That's crazy. You can do it! What the hell? What are you doing? No, please! You can do it! I know you can find this. That is a lot of skulls. Have you ever thought about, like, all the skulls in here? Just, like, how many people have died in this place that are just buried?
I haven't... Yeah, I've never thought about that. It's really sad.
It's kind of funny
There's
to
so
think
many
about.
dead things there.
There's so many dead things in a place called Death Chamber. I wonder why. It's one of those things in this game that are pretty funny to think about, especially if you consider the fact that Tails shot up a residential district in this game.
Oh gosh.
Mission streak goes hard, dude.
Oh no. And
All
Death
right,
is going
well,
for a wall run. Oh,
Not
this
gonna
is
get
Death.
it. Gonna just go right for the tree, not even attempt it a second time. Understandable.
I know Allie's capable of getting first cycle here. Oh, it going for the...
Oh, goes for
she's so
Cactus
close!
and gets cocked. No.
It's to go back for
Oh
one.
lord, that is upsetting. That one hurts a little bit. Can't lie. The sting. That one would be fresh in my mind.
Death is cleaning out the bungee skid. See if Allie's gonna go for the cat boost again.
All right, we're gonna see Air Jordan. Nope, he is a coward, and I will make fun of him for this later.
Oh no,
Nice
Allie,
cap-
you're too
no,
far
that's
away.
not gonna work. Yep, no. Did the cat boost too early? Definitely.
No problem.
Oh no, she's gonna end up having to run the other way. A lot of people have a hard time adjusting in that direction.
Yeah, it is kind of tough to adjust if you're not prepared for it.
Yeah. It's the same angle, just in the opposite direction, but it's just fucking awkward as hell.
Okay, first hit.
There's no time to lose.
Second hit.
Okay, waiting a little
Oh, we're holding the same angle.
Okay, she's doing really good here. Not
Okay.
getting fucked over.
One more.
Can we get that? No! Oh my god, that one hurt!
It's a little too slow. That's so
Dude, there is no way. That fucking hurts my soul. Teth is gonna be getting very high up. It's a good P1. Let's see, are we gonna get Pumpkin Mountain P2? Yes, we are.
It's closer. One more left.
Really good piece here. Okay. What is Teth's third piece? Ooh, that's a really good set.
Yeah. Piece twos.
It's closer.
Oh, little surprise left there. Ends up getting it. Allie's still over here struggling with King Boom Boo.
Yeah, the problem with once you get to that last hit, it's so awkward to get the King Boom Boo to like actually blow fire. I don't know why they made it so like.
So,
the AI is so weird.
if I remember correctly, how it works is that let me think. If you end up so that you give him 2 hits, I believe he adds 2 fireballs and the chomp attack onto him chasing you.
Interesting.
And then if you allow him a 3rd time, then I believe on last hit anyways, it should be 8 fireballs and a longer chomp attack.
Huh.
So he does give you more opportunities to do cat boost, But if you're not comfortable going for it, then it's definitely going to take a while. Tip for new runners: if you screw up the 1 cycle on KBB, just reset the fight. It's faster. Alright, Ali is going to be doing this the casual way. No shame in that. Lots of people do this whenever they're just getting fucked over by a golem. Tethys is on 0 cycle pace.
Yeah. He's already had to deal with Ballerina 1 time, so
yeah,
the first hit a little slow, but
yeah, I hate Ballerina. I have had 4 runs die to it this week. Okay, the wound is still fresh for me.
I understand.
Oh Lord.
Tethys going for the last weight hop. Oh no, it misses the pawn summer.
The walk of shame. This is huge for Ali. This is
so
big news
sad
for the Ali
Tethys.
fan base.
Very, very, very sad for the Tethys fans today.
Yeah, I'm personally like the entire Tethys fan base, so it really hurts.
Yeah.
Tethys gonna have to take
I can
second
feel the pain
cycle.
from here.
Oh yeah, like you can probably smell it.
Yeah, it's pretty stinky.
Yeah, it stinks pretty bad. Alrighty, she's just
I'll
gonna
get
wait it
the
out because
second
funny ballerina.
It's just too funny.
It's a funny animation. Big rock band goes speedy.
Let's go, Ali getting the final hit. Able to get out of a golem with a 156. Let's go, Ali.
Let's fucking go!
Beating Tethys' time and mission tree. That's what we like to see.
Alright, so Ali has gotten through her first 4 splits. And she still has a good few to go. Does she know Bofa? Is the question.
I don't remember.
I'm going to assume she doesn't. I'm going to assume she doesn't know either of the skips because a lot of new people just don't know skips. Or their problem is that they try to add in skips too fast, but whatever. Okay. Oh, I thought she was going for it for a second. She teased it a couple times there.
It looks like she was considering it.
It's like,
with the bait.
I'll think about it.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this.
Yeah, I mean, there's always the potential that she could do the old E skip. Which I personally did for quite a while when I started running. Definitely reliable if you're bad at doing both of them or you just don't fucking like it.
It's close. One more left.
Tethys having a pretty decent set here.
Yeah, this is pretty solid. This is gonna be like a 26. Oh, 25-40, really solid.
Good chance for Tethys to catch up here.
Let's go.
Whatever catching up means.
Yeah, I mean, like, at this point, the term catching up means nothing.
And Ali taking her time through EE. Oh,
No,
gets down the
I
wall.
hate-
Dude, I don't
hate
know
that.
what is wrong with the walls, bro. You just get, like, part of Tails' neck stuck on the wall, and then you just...
I don't know
can't
why.
move.
Like, it's specifically in this stage, too. Like, you touch the wall just the wrong way. It's like you're getting vortexed into it.
Ali,
Oh,
no!
no!
I was picking it up! I was picking it up!
No, that's so painful. Why? Okay, she shot that thing right in the face. Let's go. All right, moment of truth. Old EE skip. Are we gonna see the Dark Pro setup or no setup?
Oh, okay.
Okay, what do we got here? Are you doing it? You doing it? She is playing the stage casual style. Let's fucking go.
We love walking past doors into space.
It's true. I just looked over at Tethys' cam and I'm just like, yeah, he's in Route 101. Alright, so that part of the run's just not real right now. Got it. It's fake. It's not real. Thankfully, Ali does not have to suffer through the wonders that is Route 101. Not the best. Yeah, Route 101 can't hurt you here.
Yeah, we wish that Route 101 doesn't exist. my gosh, what a
Yeah.
what an interesting thing.
No, but we have to find the president.
Can we just teleport to the president instead of
No,
driving?
we have to
2
find
minutes?
him.
Dang it.
Now we're gonna pick up the bazooka. It's really funny that Tail has a fucking bazooka, but you know, he is running around in a military grade mobile artillery, so who cares?
Oh, okay. This is another problem. Chaos able to lock on. Oh no. Okay, it doesn't accidentally lock onto that last button, which would have made it really hard to get back on the toy. So that's good. Just head to the last button with like no health. So she.
Yeah, she is she's coming up here on the last section, which is the big tube, vertical tube funny. Where she gotta get past this. I never understood the point of this section. I don't understand like what's the fastest way to get through it. I don't understand why it fucking exists.
So I don't know. I still never tried to figure out if hovering is faster or not. I think it's maybe faster.
I don't know, man.
It's not. If it is, it's not much faster.
Yeah. In any case, we see Allie here dropping down into the final part of Eternal Engine as Tethys finishes up Route 101.
Cleanly landing on the platform and
Yeah.
taking time to shoot all these silly, whatever they're called. I don't know what to call them.
I
I
just
guess locks, I guess.
Whatever, we destroyed the power supply. Anyways, just as Allie finishes the last Tails level, Tethys enters Hidden Base, which is actually a stage that she did skip. So, that's pretty sick. Anyways, pull hop. Yeah. Oh no! He threw the pull hop! What the fuck? Going for Wanama corner. Gets it cleanly. Alright, and now Allie is moving on to Meteor Herd. Question is, will Tethys catch up? Alright, she's gonna miss the hint here in front of the shortcut. Oh! This could be the start of the IL set, my friends. Ooh? Ooh? No, it doesn't look like it. I didn't see a ping. She did not check the free piece. 2 against 1. Okay, that's a good piece from here.
Oh. Started going the right way and then decided to go the other way. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
going
it
up
appears
top.
she doesn't know what this piece is, I guess. That's okay. She'll find it. I have faith in her.
Tethys missing that pause over having to take the pot. The backup. Get the
Yeah,
one.
it's always a backup that like it's a good backup, but it's one that you're never really happy to have to take. It's like, damn, I really just sucked by a few frames, huh? No, she's going all the way down.
Oh no!
No. This
This
could
is
spell
trash.
disaster for the alley full of love fan base. Good
Okay,
lord.
taking the second hit. That's good, smart.
Come on, Allie. I have all of the faith that she can do this.
And we have a
Oh
constant
no!
hearing
No,
roll.
no, not again! Not again!
Oh,
Okay, thank
no.
God.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
just,
we're go-
I'm sitting here just watching. I'm like, please, please, I have faith. Just
learning.
don't throw. She's learning, growing, adapting, evolving.
No pings, no pings.
No pings.
Checking
Find the
new
ping.
areas.
Find the ping. Find the ping. It's over there, please.
Oh no, she climbed up! She's turning!
Yeah! No!
She's turning the other way! Oh no!
Where are you going?
Oh no! Oh, okay, she turned the camera
Woo,
back.
woo, woo. Come on. I know she can do this. Come on. I guess.
Okay, do you remember square platforms? This is. Oh no! She sees. Looking for the symbols.
Oh my God, that's
Another
so
square
rough.
platform. Oh no! She
Oh,
doesn't
this
know where to
is-
go.
No! Why is this happening? Lord, why? Somebody bless her with knowledge.
It's just having a fine time in Pyramid Cave so far.
Oh yeah, so far it's been pretty clean. 52-second hallway, not the worst thing. Definitely solid. see what his check time is going to be. I'm venturing the
Probably like
guess
a
of a 105. Oh, that's a 106. Not bad.
Oh, he found it!
She fucking found it! Let's
go!
fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Piece
All
3.
right.
What we got?
What's our last piece here?
We just gotta kill the chaos and oh no, we gotta find a hint. No, Allie!
God bless her soul. There's a hint. Take the hint.
Oh no! And Teth is going for hex skip and takes the death.
What a no, Tethys, how could you do this? You've betrayed the Snake Skip Nation.
Oh, it looks like going for it again. Okay.
Crackhead? Crackhead?
Oh
No. Does he do it again?
Either way, probably gonna go for snake skip this time.
Nah, if he's not a coward, he'll do it again. Is he a coward? No, he's a coward. Sorry, bud. What?
Wow. Oh my god.
What a clap.
Worse. It's worse.
It's worse than we thought.
Oh
He
my
wasted
God.
time doing it.
Does snake skip and goes backwards to go to the loop where you actually do hex skip. That's great.
What
Love
a
it.
dick. Holy shit, that's awesome.
Having a good time.
You can see that smile on his face. He's having a great experience.
And I don't know what hit Allie got, but she's in the right area. It's probably in one of these. Oh, there it is. It's getting a 4-minute 33-second meteor. Let's go.
I honestly can't tell who's ahead right now, to be perfectly honest. I haven't been able to tell since the start.
Yeah, I think honestly, since Tethys is already in Death Chamber, this is closing kind of tightly as we get into like some of the stages that might be kind of tough, especially since
Yeah.
I don't think Allie knows FR skip, so there's a lot of
that's
a lot of things that can
definitely
go
gonna
wrong
be a
in
big
FR.
issue. Alright, Bugs Food. What is the piece 2 gonna be on this? I'm curious.
It's closer. 2 more left. It's over.
Alright, she gets to collect a ring. Okay, just an immediate death strat. That makes sense. Perfect. Wow, immediately gets the good. This is what we call a good thing. Iron protects the safe. Okay, gonna have to booty clip over to that. Allie able to do the Roosh fight without any major complications. That's nice. Now she will move on to Crazy Gadget.
It's closer. I found him.
Alright, so I'm willing to venture the guess that she doesn't know any of the skips in this stage, except for probably Puzzle Room skip.
Yeah, well, I believe I'm trying to remember who taught her. I think it was Lexi. I think. So somebody taught her how to do the there's another one like I think she was struggling with the regular puzzle skip with super mounts, and she was doing the side method where you, alternative method where you go past the lasers and just go to the right side.
Yeah.
So, I think that's the method she'll probably go for.
He's having a little bit of trouble with the super bounce here. Nice. Picking up his extra life here. Meanwhile, Tethys is working on KBB. Not much else to see over there. I highly doubt that he's going to throw the fight. Yeah, no, he cleans that up pretty easily. Alright, now she's having trouble with the next super bounce. But hear me out. The YOLO CGSS that she most likely does not understand how to do.
I could definitely see that.
Okay,
She's going for the right.
That's not the right direction for CGSS, but I like your style. I like the cut of your jib. Alright, Tethys just gonna go right for these profit bounces. Real good.
Oh, with the somersault into the hit. Oh, what the with the finesse, and let's go, man.
Wow, Tethys is kind of destroying Egg Golem right now.
Yeah, that's a pretty good profit bounce time. Egg Golem, let's go.
There he goes, right into hell. She's charging up the spin dash. Gonna try and get across. Okay, no, she's actually just gonna take the casual route where you only attack chain these.
That part scares me every time. Those rings are so
Yeah, I know.
so scary.
It's not the rings that are scary. It's the light speed dash.
Okay, well, you got me there.
Even God himself, his spine shivers when he hears it. But only the SA2 version of it. The SA2 Lightspeed Dash is absolute pain and suffering.
And we get the Quan from Tethys. Let's go.
Tethys is showing some finesse here. Can't lie. While Allie's having a bit of a struggle here. A struggle bus.
I love the determination to get the super bounce.
Yeah, and she didn't realize that she
Didn't get the ring. You need the flame ring.
This is pain.
Oh no, okay. Oh yes,
so
let's
bad.
go.
Alright,
Let's go game
okay,
design.
she destroys it first. Understandable, have a nice day. Alright, this is gonna be the last, I'd say, fourth of the stage. Right after we have this little acid room where you lightspeed dash, you come up to the artificial chaos, and then it's the last acid room before puzzle skip. Oh wait, no, I'm completely wrong. I completely misinterpreted where we were. Alright, ignore me!
I did it!
I forgot this room existed! Oh hey, I was right. Okay, there it is. Found it! I was a little off.
I gotta do better next time.
She's having a little bit of trouble here. I'm trying to pop these.
Oh, okay, she's going for the. Oh no,
Oh,
she missed the jump. Oh,
that's okay.
sad.
You can always
love the
still
attempt.
take bottom route.
Oh, gosh, I haven't seen this in so long. Seeing down here is so weird.
It's like you're used to it as like a kid, but
Yeah.
like, you get old, you have a wife and kids, and you realize, wow, the simplicity of life is gone. What does she do? What the fuck?
Yeah, she's going for the alternative. So you jump over the laser.
I didn't know about this one.
You take this gravity, and then you can just jump over and go straight to the chlorine.
I didn't know about
Let's
this.
go.
I knew about the other thing that the other people did. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's sick.
That's sick as fuck, man. What the hell?
Yeah.
That is
the
so
bounce
cool.
gets you high enough to go over the laser.
I can't believe that was an actual thing that I just watched. I've never seen that in my life. It's sick as fuck, though. What the hell? I'm not gonna complain. That was cool. Alright, Elliot loading into Eggman 2 while Tethys tries to grab his second piece here in Meteor Herd. I don't know if he's checked a hint.
I think he might be. I didn't see if he checked the hint the first time. I think he might be doing it.
First stage.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it looks like he's doing this hintless.
Giving Allie a little bit of buffer time in FR.
Yeah, just, giving her that chance. What a kind soul. Gonna go for Jump from the Star. Gonna be the far one. It is gonna be the far one! What? No!
Oh,
no! Death, no! I love not being able to see the piece because funny. I can't see color. That's a lie, it's just moving really fast and it's a very pale green. Alright, Allie loading into final rush here, not gonna do the bounce strat, just gonna hold forward. Let's see if she can pull something out of her head. She's definitely gonna need Tethys to screw up on some part of the end game here.
Oh no! Wow! How did she stay on that rail? She had like no speed.
Honestly, I
Let's
thought
go.
she was gonna fall off. Okay, gonna homing attack onto the rail, no bounce. Okay.
39 check, let's go.
Okay, what's she doing here? Is she going for it?
Oh,
Oh
no!
my god! Died! What the fuck? That's so fucked up!
Oh no! Kill fight it? Oh no!
I just had all of my hope stripped from me. All of it returned in 1/2 second, and then stripped away again.
Oh, what is that?
What am I seeing? I'm so confused. Fast afar? I don't know.
Yeah, we landed on the rail. Let's go.
No, please. Don't fall off the rail. Not again. All right, we're taking the long way around. Whee! I can't lie, this stage is really fun.
Going for CGSS.
Yep, CGSS, I don't think he'll miss it. He hasn't missed it in 20
Nice.
attempts of CGSS.
Let's go. First try.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Yeah, no, he's perfectly fine here. Makes it perfectly right in the center of the goal ring. Meanwhile, Allie is actually coming up to this section, a very long platforming section, where runners tend to skip it if they are doing restricted FR by doing the FR wall run. I doubt that she knows how to do it. You never know. She could just be secretly cracked. You know, you never know. It could just be Katie throwing behind the curtains.
Oh. That's missing the manip. Now he's just like casually going up the wall.
Yo, wait, Eggman, fuck him up, fuck him up.
Oh.
I need hope for the Alley fan base. Hope for the Alley fan base! Hope for the Alley fan base!
This is big! This is big for Allie! She's just taking the casual up the wall.
Now all she needs is for Tethys to either fuck this up again and then have an FR meltdown, or have the craziest FR meltdown of all time. Come on, Allie, I believe in you.
Ralts believes in you. I believe in you.
Ralts gang, Ralts gang. Whee! Whee! Alright, Tethys loading into Final Rush. About 7 minutes ahead. 6.5 rather. Let's see, is he going to have the FR meltdown, or is he going to pull out a restricted FR? Let's see where it goes. He's going for a restricted FR. Wait, fast FR? If he pulls out the fast FR, no, he's actually playing restricted FR. This is so base.
What a treat!
I hope he goes for the wall run. I love the wall run on the stage. It's so cool.
It is very cool. Very fun to see. Allie, dodging any death that she could be getting and taking all these rails. Definitely getting the clean chance to take this win here.
He is going for it.
Oh no! Third try. Oh no!
Fourth try though. Fourth try. Almost.
Oh, no.
Gravity was a little funny there. He gets it!
No.
Alright, let's see if he can keep this up. Looks like he's got this. No, he drops it!
Let's go.
Wow, I have actually never seen these platforms in my life. Yeah. But that is so cool.
Yeah, it was a clean backup.
Yeah, that was really good. Alright, looks like Allie is coming up on the last part of the stage here. We're running down the slope. Meanwhile, Tethys is just kind of wrapping up the later half of the stage, we'll say. He's definitely versed enough in the stage to make it look good because, well, he spent a lot of time on the restricted FRIL. We'll put it that way. Oh, he's not even taking the shortcut rail? Okay, no, he is taking the shortcut. I was about to say, what? No, just the light dash fucking with us again. Looking good, looking clean. Meow. And here we go, he's on the last part here. It's looking like this is gonna be curtains for Ali, but you never know. You never know. Somehow, you know, a Velociraptor could just come in and kill Tethys. You never know.
It's on
And
Shadow so far.
come on, Ali. I have all of the faith in you.
Believe. Oh, okay, we got a third hit. 2 more. Oh,
Lord in heaven, please.
no, just
Bounce!
like
Do the bounce!
No!
Ali, no!
Oh my gosh.
You motherfucker,
This is chance. He just has 16 seconds and he gets a clean Shadow too.
Goddamn 32 Shadow 2?
He's trying so hard! Fight him!
No!
Fight the Shadow! Oh no!
She missed!
And Patrick finishes not only with the better in-game time, but also RTA.
Let's go.
Insane.
GG's, Tethys.
Wow, that was cool. That was great.
Let's go! Oh, yes,
All right,
one
let's
more
see
hit.
her wrap us up.
Finish it out. Finish it out.
You can do this.
Yes,
Nice.
let's go! GG's.
GG's to both of the runners.
What a sick race.
Yeah, that was a fun one to watch.
Oh my
That was pretty cool. Can't lie. Oh, Tethys in his little blankie.
Gotta get the burrito going, you know?
Oh, God. All things considered, you know, new runner and everything, Ali played pretty well there.
Yeah.
There you are. All right. So, Ali, how do you feel about your run?
Just, I can't fucking do space.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, we got, what, into Death Chamber, and Teth is just like, maybe we should have started you from point. And it was like, I'm gonna catch you. And I'm like, nah, you're not gonna catch me. And then he's like, I'm literally in the fucking split.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Lord.
That was pretty funny. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
That was fun.
GG, Allie. That was good.
GG's.
Hey guys, how you doing? I'm pretty sleepy.
Yeah, you definitely are. It is 1:45 a.m. where you are.
Also, shout out to me getting fucking C skipped for the first fucking time ever in a race.
Oh my gosh, dude.
It was.
Oh, Christ.
Absolutely insane. I saw that and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be one of these.
I was actually like popping off until Green Forest. That was like a
Yeah,
good
your
run.
early game was pretty
doing
good.
pretty well.
I was doing pretty good, like decent RNG as well.
Yeah.
And I got like if you take out Walk of Shame and you take out the lack of wall run, like that was really really good start. And then like in Pyramid Cave, did you guys see my?
Yeah, we saw it. We saw it. You fucked up Hex Skip, so you did Snake Skip just to go back to do the other half of Hex Skip.
Yeah, it counts, right?
I
No,
think
it does not.
It definitely does not count, but I respect the determination to get the
Nah,
sequel
that's
part of the trick.
Nah, I'm calling that the bastard skip.
Oh no, dude.
The himbo skip.
It is I think it's the cool part of the trick.
Himbo skip.
Himbo skip, bastard skip. Yeah, sure. It
Oh,
has a
God.
variety of
Same.
ones.
I was like, I thought I was gonna do fine, and then Pyramid Cave like really went, no, you're gonna fail.
Yeah, you got screwed by the bad camera, which really sucked.
It was fine.
You did all right. You did just fine considering how early it is for you. You know, it's you're gonna go places. I know it'll be good. It'll
He's
be
going
great.
far, real far.
Definitely
And then,
had fun.
and then hintless Meteor Herd was funny. And restricted FR, which I'm
Yeah,
glad
that's
I've retained some, at least some.
And you got to
stuff
show off
from
wall
that
run
IL league.
most of the way up. That was pretty awesome.
Most of the way, and I
Pretty
kind of watched it at the end, but like, hey, chilling.
Yeah, you had a good backup for it though.
It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. This was a funny kind of like hunter versus prey kind of match. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was definitely a joy to watch.
And we'll be doing it again. Where except Tethys starts halfway through, and I run the whole damn game.
Oh boy, what kind
Oh
of like,
no.
what kind of restriction is on me?
You have to play with a keyboard.
Let's go.
All right, Tethys, do you think you can do FRC?
I do think I could do it. I'm pretty
Okay, what
confident.
about CGSS with a keyboard?
Somebody's
It's
done it
not too
before.
bad to get. I will say, as my experience with keyboard damageless, it's not too bad to get out, but it's really difficult to get into the goal ring.
Need to hit up the legendary power, John. Man,
power,
myth
John.
legend.
Let's go.
Yeah,
It was
but
before the run. As soon as we decided we were going to do this, I hit Lexi up and I was like, "Can you teach me this skip and this skip and this skip and this skip?" And she's like, well, considering the fact that I do weird cam for 2 of those, probably not."
What skips were you asking about?
My King Boom Boo actually went better than it ever has. I usually don't get more than 1 hit on the first cycle. FR, CGSS, and Bofa. She said she could teach me Bofa, but FR and that's Tethys on the screen.
Yeah, he's live on stream. It's 1:49 a.m. for him. He should be asleep. Don't tell his mom.
I'm so
if it
sorry.
comes up, it's all over.
I'm so sorry.
We have lots of Tethys on screen.
Oh yeah, he's actually stretching across multiple parts of the screen. This is so much more
No
Tethys
way.
than I thought I was getting in my life, and goddamn, am I happy about it?
What a man.
We love.
What a man!
We love
What a
seeing
man.
so much Tethys.
Oh
You
my
know
god,
what? Like,
amazing.
I'm confident now. Imagine what I can do on like 12 hours of sleep. Holy shit! I'm about to
Imagine
pop
what you
off.
could do if you weren't sleep deprived.
Imagine. It'd be incredible. But how are you guys doing? You guys
How
doing
are
good?
y'all?
Big chillin'. We're
How was
vibing.
that? How was that for y'all to watch?
It was an experience.
It was a good time seeing you like Allie just trying to like we were trying to figure out what you were going to do, like what your decision making was, and then just seeing what was going to happen afterwards. Just it was just like a whole experience. It was
Yeah.
great.
Tethys wouldn't tell me where any of the pieces were, so I get to Meteor Herd, and I was like, "Where is this piece?"
You need to learn the same way we all did.
Went to the top and circled the top and ran around the bottom.
You need to learn. I shall not babysit the hunting. You must learn and grow.
You must,
and make these-
yeah. You just gotta do it the hard way.
Yo, Donna
Also,
Sar,
I
if
was
you're
scared
watching
and
this,
didn't want to lose. To
Donna,
be honest.
Donna Sar, if you're watching this, please teach me to hunt.
Thought me like,
Oh.
I don't think I will.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
Alright.
I politely decline. Anyways, do you have any closing thoughts, you two?
It's fun. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed
No,
this actually.
it was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun, and I hope everybody enjoyed. This was.
I
this was
definitely
fun.
did.
I'm really glad that y'all could not hear mine and Tethys' conversations. Because we were just kind of having a lot of fun.
I wish I did hear them, to be perfectly honest.
It was a lot of me like screeching and going, "I'm gonna shit my pants," and then Tethys being like, "Are you okay?"
Basically.
Astounding, truly.
We love that.
All right.
I
Anyways,
suppose that's all.
Everybody, you should definitely stick around even after this little interview here. You might have missed the best part of the night, but we do have a really good match coming up. We've got the StatX legend Huga Chaka up against the lower pools random ass hero I Like Eggs, and your commentators are going to be Prosec and Liam Dunn. So look forward to that.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Bye, everybody.
Yeah,
Hey.
bye.
So long, gamers. Enjoy the gaming.
All right, that got a little too close for comfort, pal.
That was
Goodbye.
so ASMR.
Oh,
Are,
okay.
are we hot? Are we hot still?
Yes, we're hot, you genius. Oh, he's not anymore.
Well, hello, gamers. Welcome one, welcome all. We are back with an exciting match. My name is Liam Dunn23. Joining with me on comms is Proasac. Pro, how you doing?
I am really fantastic because we have a fantastic match coming up, don't we?
Yes, true. We do. We do. Huga Chaka versus I Like Eggs. The winner of which will face me.
I'm sure you're very intrigued as to the outcome. So, remembering back to pools and how these gamers got here, Eggs pretty much came out of nowhere and was an explosive entrant in Group K, right? Going 4-1, quite impressive.
Absolutely. Eggs caused a lot of upsets in his pool, so we're excited to see what kind of upset he might be able to cause here, because Huga Chaka, for those of you who don't know, is a SADX runner, if I'm not mistaken, world record holder for Sonic Story, and is incredibly good at the game. The movement has translated very well, and we've seen him jump from a plus 30 time to a 25 within the span of just a couple weeks. So incredible improvement from Huga Chaka, from learning the run to being able to execute at a similar level to the rest of middle pools. So yeah, very exciting to see.
Absolutely the case. I am looking forward to seeing what can be brought up. Looks like Eggs is getting his splits together, which is always nice to see.
Always nice, always nice.
Alright, and I absolutely cannot wait to see this get underway, as I've been following Eggs' career with much interest in these last few days of tournament.
The egg cam is quite fitting.
Quite so. Looks like we'll be getting underway in just a couple of seconds. And we're off into City Escape for both runners. Hugo, of course, on recording, I believe.
That is correct, and a nice RTA sync from the Restreamer and I Like Eggs here. Very, very solid.
Absolutely. Frame for frame so far. Very nice to see.
For those of you who don't know, the Restreamer currently trapped in this dungeon and of cycle is Drumbasher. Say hello and thank you to Drumbasher for doing God's work.
Thank the Restreamer. Shotgun. Alright, let's see what City Escape... Oh, never mind. An unfortunate
Oh
hit
no!
from Eggs.
Eggs, no! Pre-Preethmar!
Oh, unfortunate indeed, as Huga also misses City Escape skip. We'll have to see if Eggs can claw back that time loss, or if the whole stage will have to be played by both runners. Certainly now, though, it is Huga's race to lose, as Eggs is on the back foot.
Okay, very solid exit off the wall there from Huga Chaka, being able to maintain his speed while still being able to change positions. Clean rail section here. Will Eggs do CE skip to make up for the lost time? We will see an attempt. Oh!
Interesting that Eggs doesn't appear to go for a pause strategy on that skip. Something
Hey,
you
I don't
do not
either.
see- You do not?
I used to, but then it became less consistent because I would rush my inputs. Yo, the moonwalk? I don't think that was intentional from Eggs, but it looked kind of swag.
Always a fan of the
moonwalk from
moonwalk.
Huga!
Nice!
I'm sorry to keep interrupting you, Pro, but yeah,
No,
that was amazing.
that is fair enough. We do like some moonwalking, especially from... There is no way Hugo could have known unless there was a gentleman's at some point, and how different their setups were, I doubt it.
We see one unintentional moonwalk and one intentional moonwalk, both base to C in the same race.
Quite so indeed. Eggs past the final pit and into the truck section.
as Hugo gets the front box set up for the Bigfoot fight. But appears to have lost it on the third hit, just to make a fool out of me.
This is the danger of front box. As much faster as it is, it can be incredibly hard to land on the box and get off of it very quickly. Sometimes you just double tap A at the wrong time, maybe a frame too early.
These things absolutely can happen. Alright, Hugo is now loading into the first RNG stage. Let's see what Wild Canyon's set looks like. A yellow ping from the get-go.
Hugo knows how to ping read. The yellow ping can be one of two, either on top of 10 toes or that piece he just got there. Under the wings of two birds, another solid piece does his free piece check for in front of mountain red and green. Don't get it, but what do we get here instead? Sphinx. Oh no, that's Amo Chow.
No.
Oh, but I think you got a little lucky, but that doesn't. It saves a bit of time. I think. I could be wrong. Some science person needs to get in here and tell me. Does killing Amo Chow happen to shorten the amount of time it takes for you to read a hint, or is it just based on how long Amo Chow normally talks? That specific one, anyways. Hard to say.
Pair of earrings for eggs, by the way, loading into the same stage.
Not a piece one you'd typically want to take, if I'm not mistaken, unless you have a free piece.
Bottom of a pillar, yeah, it's not really paid off for eggs here, having to move all the way over to the other side of the stage.
Oh.
Something that I've noted in previous races is that Eggs' hunting knowledge and finesse isn't the uppest tool in his box, for sure. Looks like there might have been a free piece to get after all. Oh well. Huga in Prison Lane, showing us for the first time his tails movement. And there's a few bonks here and there, but nothing too serious. Never mind,
no.
Huga falls off the gate for the first hop. We'll lose a second or two to it. I Like Eggs is now loading into Prison Lane as well, looking at about a 50, if I can read times properly.
Yeah, they're about 55 seconds apart, I would say, based on when Eggs loaded in and where who is at relative to the stage, at least RTA. We'll have to see what the difference is when they finish the stage.
Quite so.
Okay, Huga avoiding getting hit by the enemy there, gets the early jump off the mini elevator there. Tries to get all three lock-ons, but only gets two of them, I think. So gonna need to spend a little more time here, I think. No, actually gets the door open without difficulty. Second gate hop, no
Eggs
problem.
gets the... Yep, absolutely, and Eggs gets the first gate hop, no problem as well, saving a little bit of time over Huga in that case.
140 for Huga, 454 going into Metal Harbor. The most optimal time you'd like to see, but considering there was no CE skip, definitely not something to complain about too much.
No, this time is far from the worst. Metal Harbor, on the other hand, probably edging closer towards it. We'll see how his sonic movement is in this stage.
Ooh, Eggs taking the hit because he jumped just a little too late, unfortunately. Huga with the 18 upgrade? The 18 upgrade? Okay, alright, Huga.
Ooh.
You gotta calm down a little bit. Can you save some of those frames for us?
There is a bit of movement there. Eggs unfortunately does not get to the gate in time for the second gate hop.
I'm a little worried about this match that I'm probably gonna have to play against Huga. Oh no!
Oh! As you said, Huga takes a dive off an attempt of pulley skip.
Alley full of love wouldn't have failed that fully skip.
So we've heard. Second
I'm
attempt
just
does go successfully.
just messing around, Hugo. You're based. We love you here.
Absolutely. Eggs has now loaded into Metal Arbor as well as Huga takes the rocket up towards the last section. And yeah, that 22 upgrade is night and day for what Huga was able to achieve. And a 120 stage, of course, with the death as well, but still nothing to be sniffed at.
No, absolutely. 120 is an amazing time.
Eggs
Unfortunately,
takes
I
a
like
death in the same place, unfortunately, to a different variation of the loop skip.
Yeah. Oh no,
Oh,
eggs.
no.
I think I like eggs is cracking a little too many eggs here.
Quite so. We want these things hard boiled by the end. By the time we get to Desert in Space.
Very
Jumping off the
interesting.
pulley as well.
Somersault back the way you came. Sometimes you just gotta do a little bit of backtracking. Never hurts, to explore the stage just a wee little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Devs put a lot of time into these stages. We want to be able to showcase it off for the people. Huga fighting Shadow 1, not having any difficulty so far, or indeed throughout. 12 seconds.
6:38 going into Green Forest for Huga. Not a terrible time. A few mistakes here and there, but definitely not terribly slow. I like eggs coming up here on the final boarding section here of Metal Harbor. And let's see what time he's able to close out with.
Huga is certainly looking to secure the lead here in Green Forest.
Absolutely. Keep it secured. Keep it locked down.
Yep, pull as much advantage as possible just in case something terrible happens with the big skips late in the run. Not that we would wish anything upon him, of course. We want all our runners to perform well and have a good time.
14 check from Huga. Attempts loop air easy, sorry. Very solid start to Green Forest. Just a small area there trying to go for air easy. I think we get a storage into the spring here and an instant spin dash charge. Yeah, we do. A little bit of flying off the side there. Gets a clean first loop skip, no problem. Do we see mini wall run? We do. Let's go, Huga.
Indeed. Very nice. Yep, the miss of Easy was not too bad at all. Did land back onto the swing, I suppose.
So you're not just actor, not bad, you're an imposter.
Yeah, Eggs finishing up Shadow 1 without much difficulty there, as Huga comes up to the wall run attempt. Doesn't get the loop speed, unfortunately. Doesn't get around the loop quite so. Ooh, it doesn't make the backup. So probably going to go for another wall run attempt here.
Yep, indeed, it looks like that is the case, and
oh, no loop speed either.
Unfortunately, into the drink.
Probably one last attempt, I would think, before he goes for skipless.
Come on, third try's lucky.
Oh, okay, he's going for skipless now.
Yep, just flung right into that spring.
That has happened to me on many occasions, and it's kind of funny. You just kind of gotta roll with it.
Yeah, certainly in a race setting, you're just there like, well, I guess that's good enough. Eggs is now loading into Green Forest, and we're really starting to feel that time difference coming up.
That's the loop speed from Huga. Has a little bit of trouble vertexing, charging the Spoon Dash there, but gets it no problem. Probably not going to see an Air Jordan here. Nope. Clean first loop skip from Eggs, though. No mini wall run attempt. Just wants to get over there and get up as fast. Oh!
Never mind. There's the mini wall run.
Yo, I
making a liar of all of us. Wow.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Eggs. I see you. I see you.
But as you say, that is not something I would have expected from Eggs. So clearly, there's been some development between matches, between pools and here. Huga loading into Pumpkin Hill. Once more looking for those pieces. We shall see what they are. First up is Twin Huts.
Solid piece 1.
Absolutely.
Oh. We got punching the wrong Twin Hut.
Scarecrow's piece 2.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, Eggs got it. Okay, good. I was worried for Eggs there for a moment, but we got the third loop skip, no problem. Just got to clear out the stage. When you do something bad, let's hope it's Ghost Train. But it's probably not going to be because the P1, yeah.
Quite so.
Yeah, since the piece 1 was really close to where when you just do something bad, could spawn, it was likely to pick the further piece instead of the closer one.
Still a 51 Pumpkin Hill. It's not ideal, but it's certainly far from bad. So it does let Eggs load into the start of the stage as Huga closes out the end of it.
I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Farmhouse piece 1.
Farmhouse. And that is indeed over at Pumpkin. It's never fun, I feel like, when you get a Pumpkin piece 1. Usually you want, like, Church, Ghost Train.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Not grabbing a nearby hint, which is a bold strategy.
Okay. Let's turn
Seems
near
to
some
have paid off.
grass. You gotta dig right on the grass. Center of a triangle. Okay, alright, not a bad set at all, but Eggs is going the wrong way. There you go. Remembers.
Yep.
It's closer.
Huga, by the way, is in Mission Street, forming some tight platform jumping right now.
Looks like he's on pace for 0 cycle. Gets a bomb jump. Let's go.
Love that jump.
I just started calling it Obama jump. If there's a name for it, great. If not, let's just start calling it Obama jump, right? Cool.
Fair enough. Everyone's favorite. PM Obama, the community member, not the president, never. No problems at all getting onto that little lift there.
Really
Little
tight pause
up
out
the
there
end,
from
but
Huga. And
there it
it's
is.
clean 0 cycle. Wow, I'm GG easy clap for Huga.
So, Eggs is going to have a lot of difficulty to keep pace here. Does not miss the weight hop. Very nice for Eggs.
That police car in that tunnel likes to troll a lot of people. You can make it past the boxes without getting hit, but then the police car is like, "Oh, you wanted to shoot me? Yeah."
Looks like Eggs had a bit of difficulty on those early platforming sections, and so might now miss out on the cycle that he was aiming for.
That was a little tough.
And we see Huga head towards Aquatic Mine.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this. This is going to be tougher than I thought.
No reset from Huga? Okay, sees the green ping. Okay, okay. Let's go. Oh, okay. Interesting route for the free piece checks in the top room. Definitely an okay piece 1. Let's see what the other ones are. Container. Okay, all right. Solid piece 2. Will we see a monitor clip or will we see a backtrack? Okay, monitor clip we're gonna see. Oh yeah, you definitely want yeah. No, Huga, no.
Where
Huga,
are
no,
you
he's
going,
going
my
to
friend?
So what Huga tried to do there was a really tight glide extend by doing the drill dive and then trying to glide immediately out of it, which preserves your height over a longer, flight. And unfortunately, the inputs were too tight and were probably made either on the same exact frame or the wrong input before the other one. And so Huga did a drill drive there, and nearly had to soft lock because if you go too far underneath that stage, there are no kill planes, and you just have to reset the stage. But Huga managed to catch the massive hitbox of the water and bring himself back up.
Fortunate indeed, got a 50-second finish to Aquatic Mine, which Eggs is now loading into. We'll keep an eye out for pieces. I don't see any. Nope. But there is a green ping.
No, okay, the free piece for Eggs. Let's go.
Goes pulley, piece 1.
Okay, yeah. Wrong pulley, but yeah. We're good. Okay, good. All right.
There we
Really
go,
solid
nice
set
pick.
so far. Really okay. Just trying to find a hint monitor for Eggs. Okay, it's Ghost Room. Yeah, there you go. Just gonna do the clip. Okay. Okay, get the camera good. Okay, all right, Eggs, let's go. Yo.
There it is. 20.
God.
Ooh. That's a
Eggs
29. Very nice.
Eggs getting some good RNG here, aside from Wild Canyon. Looking
Quite
pretty
so.
good.
That's 20 seconds pulled back to Huga, and the execution was not looking too shabby there either.
Oh, absolutely. And we're coming up into a very interesting stage here, one that everyone knows and loves. And let's see what we got coming up here. Oh, look at that. There's a donation in chat. Pro, would you like to read it?
Absolutely. Let me just pull it up on my my tracker. That is definitely something we have and is very professional. It seems I've not got it. You'll have to grab this one.
Oh, absolutely. Greetings from Grub, longtime viewer, first-time donator. I am donating because my viewer has died from donation. Ooh, sorry to hear that. It's very sad to see. But
Yes.
hopefully, we will see something nice and fun coming up here very shortly.
Absolutely. We should be seeing something good. Thank you very much to everyone's generosity. We are benefiting, of course, Liam's charity for a new pair of face. A very worthy cause indeed.
Oh, there's another one. There you go, Pro. There, you can take this one.
Fantastic. It says, greetings from Frames. Long-time donator, first-time runner. I'm donating because my games has died from donation. It seems to be happening quite frequently. Quite unfortunate.
Absolutely. We appreciate the donation and we appreciate the love and support that this community has been showing for one another. Really, really good. really good stuff going on.
Indeed, it's fantastic. Yes, I can confirm that we play our silly buggers. Route 101 has been going on, and as a racing game runner, pretty much exclusively, I can confirm with absolute authority it is certainly a stage.
Oh, we have one more. I'll take this one. Thanks to the runner and those working behind the scenes. Glad to view to such a worthy cause. Put this Germany towards donator's choice. Excellent.
Ooh, whole Germany. Well, the donator better get that choice in quick, as Huga enters into Hidden Base.
Oh,
Comes
I'll
around
pull up
the-
attempt. Okay, very close. Okay, nope, we don't. Okay, we're going for our backup axle. Tries to get over the door, but we can't quite get it. It's good. We're breaking the door open. We're gonna go for the axle jump real quick. Go first try axle. Let's go, Huga. Gets a little caught up on the pillar there. Doesn't drop down for the slightly faster speed there on the platform when you're on ground, but that's okay because Huga's based and he's gonna show us what he's made of.
Quite indeed. It's been a bit of a rough start, but far from unacceptable. You know, the difficulty getting through the door skip is a little bit of time lost that Huga would not be preferring. Hello, what's going on here?
Lower
That's a very
route,
nice
lower route.
route.
Okay. Sometimes
Fair
if you just open your heart to Huga Chaka and the Huga Chaka stocks and the fan base, you'll just see that this is the way.
And it is a big day for fans of Huga Chaka, as there are absolutely huge rises on those stocks today. Eggs is loading into the same stage, by the way, or rather has loaded in and is now coming up towards the section. Will not attempt... Oh, make a liar out of me. Did attempt pole hop, but did not expect to hit it. Walked right off the other side. So we'll take an axle. Looks like Huga has a message in chat for "You're enjoying this disaster of a run so far." Matter of opinion.
It's very subjective at the end of the day. But the enjoyment is there, if that's what you're
Oh,
asking.
that is not subjective at all. There is so much enjoyment here. Eggs goes for the top route and unfortunately does drop down as Huga enters Pyramid Cave. And if the Sonic movement so far is anything to go by, we're in for a treat.
I should clarify, the word disaster is subjective. But we're here. We see a nice mock bounce from Huga. Ooh, wastes no time in the air. Knows exactly when to let go of the A button for the exact amount of height he needs. Gets a 29 upgrade. Okay. We see you, Huga.
Alright. Very nice, very nice. The door skip is difficulty free. Straight onto the rail indeed.
Yep, Liam Dunn 23, currently quaking in his boots for his potential match against Huga in the future. First try door skip. Okay, all right, yeah. Tunnel section looking really good. Not losing any speed, staying on the walls as he should. And yeah, okay, all right. Looking like I'm doomed. Upcoming this weekend. Stay tuned.
Yeah, I'm. Well, it's been nice knowing you, buddy. Looks like Eggs is coming up towards Pyramid Cave as well.
There is a shot. There is a chance that Egg still brings it back. You know, maybe
Oh,
activate
absolutely.
Super Saiyan.
I've seen some upsets this tournament, and this could very well be in that realm.
You know, as we remember, Eggs is no stranger to upsets in this tournament. So we'll have to see what kind of interesting stuff we can see here.
Absolutely.
Oh no, Huga!
Ooh, Huga!
The vertex right at the end.
Dropping off the end.
This
That's
is
a
the
lot of
upset
time
we
to,
were just
lose.
talking about.
We'll have to redo Snake Skip. That is quite far back indeed. Looks like Eggs had a little bit of difficulty getting up onto the platform there. Comes towards the upgrade. Alright,
Okay,
Huga, second attempt, there's the
Yeah.
redemption.
Exactly.
Closing out the stage.
129? So yeah, okay, if Huga didn't make that mistake, he could have gotten a 129. You know, I'm not worried.
It's like Eggs first door clip and decided to go for the key intended route anyway. Gets some very camera. And does not hit the rail as a result of that camera. I did not catch Huga's first piece, by the way, but it certainly seems to be one that he's happy to take.
Scorpion tattoo? Yep, Scorpion tattoo. Huga having a little trouble getting it, getting the dig from the front side. Angry guy. That's over by, that's over back where he started from. So I'm curious to see if Huga, because he's going towards Angry. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Sorry
Yeah,
to interrupt,
perfect.
but yeah.
Oh no, you're good. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, Eggs took an unfortunate death to Snake Skip there. But, you know, again, it's something that he did not pull out in pools, so I respect the attempted improvement.
We got Scorpion Tattoo, into Angry Guy, into, what is that? You could see it. John, can you tell me what that piece 3 was called? I know you're looking it up right now. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's a 109 set for Huga. Again, more time that Eggs could potentially save. Although he's looking at a 1 stage plus 27 deficit. As Huga loads into Boom Boo, the king thereof, in fact.
Four square pillars is a nice piece. We can blue box clip there to get over to that area. It takes a hit there. That's actually really good. It's going to make the death strat go a little faster later on.
Yes, indeed. Huga now looking for the hits. There's the first.
Unfortunately, Eggs just clips through the boxes.
That is unfortunate indeed. All 4 hits, no problem at all for Boom Boo for Huga Chaka.
Oh no! He didn't even get the piece!
The death! The piece was right there!
3 Container Brothers, though! This could be a really good set!
Yeah, that's a nicer piece 1, despite already having played a nice piece 2.
Okay, green.
Piece 1
Okay,
rather.
we'll see. Maybe if it's a red-green. If it's a red-green, or if it's like... Yeah, if it's like a red-green piece, then this could be a good set.
It's an interesting decision not to go for the death, but yep, there it is.
Yeah, this blue,
No
I
light
think.
reach. Hmm.
This might be the piece that Hoopa just got.
Yeah. It looks like Huga's having a bit of difficulty with Egg Golem, by the way. Quite unfortunate.
So Eggs might not know where this piece is, but he's going to blue, which is good. There you go. Yes, this is the exact same piece.
Grabbing some rings for safety. And there's the item. So yeah, pulled about 5 seconds plus death. Huga is now in space, by the way, in Eternal Engine. We're looking to see our favorite skip, Bofa.
Any Quanners in chat? No.
Ooh,
no
not
Quan.
today. Although, speaking of variations with funny names, have you heard of Butfa?
Butfa?
Yes, indeed.
That sounds pretty interesting.
One day I'll get someone with that. Oh well. Looks like Eggs got the successful cat boost. Very nice. In King Boom Boo, by the way. And I don't believe we mentioned it, but Huga did get a successful clip out on the second attempt of Bofa. Exiting the stage and flying right towards that finish line. Another update in chat from Huga who says, BRB, gonna grab a burrito. My guy, you have a race to run. Looks like Eggs isn't having too much difficulty with Egg Golem here at all. Coming up for the headbang hit.
Yeah, it looks like Eggs is really good at the profit bounces there. Struggles, though, to get the spin dash retaliation there at the end. Yeah,
Unfortunately does take a drop down looking for the 5th hit. It's okay, another headbang. Nice and quick. Just a little bit of time lost. Huga is now on Meteor Herd. First piece is Floating Containers.
Yeah, struggles a little bit to get this first piece, and he dies!
He dies! Unfortunate. That's a nice 18-second time loss. Inside a container is all I saw from that.
Inside a container, which is behind a container, so that's kind of in the storage area or over here.
Yes, indeed, there it is.
Oh, floating stone.
Oof.
Huga.
Eggs did not hit the Quan either, by the way. But did hit second try Bofa as well. Man, this floating stone is particularly mean. But Huga does eventually get it. Let's see what the third piece is. Jump from the start.
Okay.
Alright.
It's closer. I found him.
Yep, there we are, taking a spicy 53 out of Meteorhead. We'll
Looking like
see
it was
how Eggs
probably
compares.
looking like it was probably a 111 split time with the death that Huga took at the beginning of Meteor Herd.
Yes, yes, of course. Alright, let's hope that Rouge gives no problems to Huga. Meanwhile, Eggs coming up towards the end of Eternal Engine. And gets...
Oh. Yeah.
Ooh, looks like there is a little bit of difficulty for Huga. But still gets the kill before things get complicated. Well done indeed.
RTA sync for 2 different cutscenes. Let's go.
Between
the noisy
many machines.
Ooh. He's going the wrong way, I believe. Actually, no, this is the right way. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I'm just being stupid.
Alright, Eggs' piece 2 in Meteorhead is... Gun Machine.
Ooh. Ugh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Looks like Huga is coming up for the Crazy Gadget skip.
Oh, okay. First try is not successful.
Eggs finally getting that piece 2, looking for the third now, which is Jump from the Star as well. Huga does get CGSS. Looks like Egg saves about 7 seconds or so from Huga's time.
Yeah, not a bad time from either runner there from their stages. Huga having to do second try CGSS, Eggs getting an interesting set, having to take a bottom top set. So
There is now no more true RNG in this game, so it's now all up to the final stage and the final bosses to determine if there is going to be an upset. It is absolutely Huga's race to lose, and there is a lot of buffer.
looking like Huga punches Eggman there on the last hit, struggling just a
Yep.
wee bit.
Oh, Huga
Takes the
takes a
hit and
big
dies.
death there. We'll have to
It's
restart
a
the
game
fight.
over 2, so that's a few extra seconds having this kind of in the menu there that adds to the timer.
Ouch, indeed. A death on the very last hit. Let's see if Huga can get the manip the second attempt.
No manip attempt, but looks like everything's going not too shabby this time around. Uh-oh, we're taking a final hit here. We're down to 1 hit. He needs to just not take a hit here on Eggman or hit himself. Okay, he punches Eggman, and he's dead. No,
And then again. Ouch.
Huga.
Eggs, by the way, is in Crazy Gadget, and I don't believe he goes for any skips, if memory serves. So there is a lot of time loss just built into this stage.
No,
Nope, make a liar out of me. That looks like a skip attempt to me.
Yeah. And Huga's finally out of Eggman too, his nemesis. Egg struggling to get out of bounds.
Yeah, that was a suspicious angle by my eye. As Huga loads into Final Rush. I am not a fan of Eggs' setup, I must admit.
Oh, Huga struggling. Gets on the rail, gets off the rail. Rail switches, doesn't try to save it. He could have saved it, but decides, nope, I'm not doing it without the pass wall.
That was
Oh.
very
Oh,
tight
Huga.
in, yeah. Huga is taking a couple of deaths trying to set up for final rush skip. Looks like Eggs has regretted the decision to go skipless. Or, no, skips, and is now going skipless. Huga does finally get a skew gravity set up.
Yeah, looking like we are attempting to skip this time. This is lovely to see.
It's an interesting note about our runners here that Eggs attempted CGSS. Ooh, unfortunate for Huga. Eggs attempted CGSS a number of times and then immediately went for the skipless strategies. Did not attempt, for instance, CGS, and did not lose more time, perhaps, than necessary.
Huga.
Quit out for
Huga.
lives for Huga, as Eggs gets light dashed into some glowing green goop. Does not have lives. Unfortunate indeed. That's a lot of time loss. Compared to Huga's quit out for lives, it's night and day. Huga gets the skew gravity. There's Eggs again coming back for a skipless attempt. Huga video dropped.
So
Keeping
Eggs
us
going
in
for the
suspense.
skipless. We're gonna see the light dash. Okay, we got underneath there. Okay, good. Huga's back on the screen. Eggs takes a hit in the acid, goes ahead and hits it, tries to hit the artificial chaos. Struggles a little bit there. And we're looking like, okay, all right, good. We
There
get
we
the
go.
artificial chaos. Yeah. We're chilling.
Alright, Huga is now floating down towards the goal. Let's see if the height is there for him.
Looking pretty good for Huga.
Yeah, pretty tight, but certainly successful. In which case, Huga has one boss left to beat, which will of course be Shadow 2. Egg's still got quite a bit of game left to go, unfortunately.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control.
Okay, we get the 2 hits there on Shadow, 3 hits on Shadow, 4 hits on Shadow. Time for the final hit, and GG to Huga Chaka.
Huga Chaka
29-16.
does indeed take it home with a 29-16, playing not quite at his peak, but still taking the win anyway. I wonder if he might have been a bit concerned about it during recording, but it seems that if such worries existed, they were unfounded. GG indeed. Eggs finally gets out of CGS, CG instead, rather. And we'll now be fighting Eggman 2. People in chat give a hand for I Like Eggs, though, as we come towards these final few stages, because this has been a exciting run.
It's a good few hits there on Eggman really quickly with the bomb strike. It's 14 on Eggman. Really, really
there's
solid.
Whilst it's not counting for much at this stage, that would save a lot of time per split against Huga. Alright, it's time for Final Rush with I Like Eggs. Which sounds like some kind of incredibly niche cooking show, but I digress.
Here we see in the bounceless variant from Eggs, wanting to
Very
make sure
nice.
he has as much height as he can possibly have.
Absolutely, indeed, looking for as much height as possible. It's something we don't see very often, bounceless. It's, oh, an unfortunate kill plane turned a bit too quickly by the looks.
Oh no.
We shall see another version. Or another attempt, I should say. And once again, Eggs gets the skewed gravity. Quite proficiently, I might say. A note from chat about bounceless being perhaps unpopular, which I'm not too familiar with, but I can certainly understand. It looks like Eggs is past that kill plane that tripped him up before. Plenty of height by the looks indeed. It's just a couple more kill planes to avoid. Next takes a very wide angle at the end here of Final Rush, which I think is always interesting to see. Does close it out though. And we'll have one more boss to face. People in chat, once again, give your energy, because this has been quite the run that Eggs has treated us to. As we mentioned, Eggs was not seeded highly and came from lower pools, so to come this far and face Huga in the first round, someone who's, considered quite adept at these games.
No, absolutely.
It is a very impressive feat indeed. But of course, we will be seeing Eggs again in the lower bracket, so look forward to that if you are an Eggs fan. Closing out the run with a 33-20. GG indeed to I Like Eggs.
Big GG.
Sonic, I did it.
Lots of love for our runners, from our runners indeed. Looks like we've got Eggs in here first. Commiserations, my friend. How did you find it?
That was not great. No, that was I messed up City Escape pretty bad at the very beginning, and I kind of tilted a little bit. Not gonna lie, and that kind of did not
propagated forwards, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah.
I will say though, honestly, there were a lot of really good moments where you shined through with your skill, and really impressed me with a lot of your gameplay, Eggs, for this
Yeah,
race. So
thank you.
honestly, in that regard, really, really well done.
Yeah, so, some things went well, but there was that my aquatic mine golded. That was cool. I definitely did not play that set perfectly, but it was still my gold, so that was cool.
Indeed, some of your sets were very nice, and it's nice to see that you've improved your Knuckles movement since the last time I saw you.
Yeah, I definitely also got probably better pieces this time, which was cool. Except, actually, I'm not sure if that's true. I also accidentally died in Death Chamber, which was sad because I forgot to check my ring count. I guess every time I go into that, I usually have rings, so I take the hit first, to make the death strats faster. But apparently, I didn't have rings. I don't know why. Somehow I didn't pick any up, and then I just wasted 30 seconds. So that was cool. But yeah, I also did not. I didn't for just competitive fairness. I did not watch the stream because Huga didn't get to watch my stream when he pre-recorded, so I had no idea where he was.
Speaking of pre-recorded, we now have the digital consciousness of Huga joining us, or perhaps just a phone in from the car. How are you, my friend? Well done. Oh. Having a few mic issues by the looks. Alright. We'll wait on that one. Eggs, where do you think your biggest area for improvement is?
Probably. Well, I mean, not dying is one.
Not
That's.
dying is considered
I need to
generally
stop
safe.
dying as much. Things generally go better when I don't. But I'm not sure. I feel like I think hunting still needs some work. But in that, maybe some general movement. I need to learn CGSS. That's one thing. Because that'll save me a bunch of time. You know.
Absolutely. There's a few tricks here and there that you have not yet gone for, but there are a few that I noticed you've started to implement. Things like mini wall run in Green Forest, for example.
Yeah, I got that. I got that more consistent, which I'm happy with. So that was good. But yeah, I think I learned a lesson about not tilting right now. Because when you're just doing matches or when you're doing runs on your own, you can just reset, but you can't do that in a race. So you got to make sure you be consistent, and that's the biggest thing.
Absolutely. Consistency is key, but you should not be ashamed at all of this performance. There was some evidence of some strong improvement from when I first saw you. So,
Yeah,
very
you've
well
seen
done
it.
indeed.
How many matches have you commentated of mine?
Quite a few of yours. You know,
Is
I'm a
that
big
intentional
fan,
or is
I will
that
admit.
was that a coincidence or is that intentional? I don't know.
Yeah, there's a little bit of intention, I will admit.
Okay,
Oops.
okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm a convert to the egg ways. All right, let's see now if we have
Welcome
Huga.
back.
Hello.
Big GG's on your victory, Huga, I must say.
Oh, looks like
Huga, are you with us? Send us a sign.
Looks like the disembodied spirit of Huga is having difficulty communicating with the material plane.
Blink twice if you're in trouble, Huga.
Yeah, it looks like we will not be hearing from Huga on account of some audio issues. That is very unfortunate. Well, since I'm sure you're still having the stream open, GG Huga, you did a fantastic job using all your skills that you've built up there.
I will ask a question real quick. Eggs, how do you feel about your upcoming match against Gus?
I'm not entirely sure. I think if I remember correctly, I checked and his PB is icing at mine. Mine is slightly better than his. So it might be a pretty good match actually. Oh, see. Oh wait, looks like his PB is 33. So actually, maybe it'll close. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, definitely. Getting thrown into the winners bracket was quite something for me right now. Because it was definitely more than I could what was used to down in lower pools. But now we're going down to losers bracket, so maybe it'll be a bit more smooth sailing for me. Hopefully.
All right, well, thank you very much, Eggs, for giving us an exciting race live. And Huga, though you may not be able to hear me still, question mark? All right, looks like those audio issues are persisting, unfortunate. Well, thank you nevertheless for your fantastic run, Huga. You should not be ashamed of it whatsoever. It was an impressive bout. Thank you very much to our runners. This has been fantastic. Thank you, Liam, for joining me here.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining me on Comms Pro. It was a lot of fun.
I should always hope to be an entertainment, at least to one person. Thank you very much to Drum for taking us on Restream, and to everyone who's put together this amazing tournament, and most of all, thanks to you at home for watching and keeping us going. Don't go anywhere though, we'll have another match very shortly, which should be very exciting.
It'll be Zane versus Hex with Pro and Superior on comms.
Damn, they sound like some pretty interesting individuals. Can't wait to hear from them.
Absolutely. Stick around. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. Welcome to the channel. My name is Prosec, and I am joined by the ever delightful Superior. How are you, my friend?
Doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastically because we've got a very exciting match coming up. This will be indeed the Hex versus Zane. Now, these runners have had a pretty interesting path here, haven't they?
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, it's Zane going 1 and 2 in the pool, but also beating Alpha Dolphin. So it's like so very much like Zane can do some damage. Hex doing very well in his own pool. Pretty sure finished at the top of the lower pool. So yeah, no, it's just
Yes,
these two are going
indeed.
at it. Should be
Hex
fun.
came out completely unbeaten in pools, which is something you don't see every day.
Yeah. But it is time to get started. See what's going on. I'm pretty sure we may actually see a C skip attempt from both runners.
Alright, that should be, well, we'll hope it's not the difference maker, but it would be an interesting early mark.
Yeah. So it's going through things that I'm looking to see. Big thing is hunting. Hunting is kind of huge right now for between these two. I know, like, especially for Zane has talked about not being very comfortable with his hunting. So we'll have to see whether or not the RNG machine is on, or if there was a bit of working on it. But however, we do have CE skip for Zane. That is going to be a huge early advantage. Not homing attacking onto the rail, so a slight bit of time loss getting onto there, but other than that, not too bad. Doing the rest of this bad cam rail section all right. Ooh, Hex having the issue of going up the building. Unfortunate.
Looks like Hex is coming towards the end of the stage with some aplomb.
Yeah, no, so this will be a pretty big advantage for Zane going through, as he did hit CE skip, and Hex going through, and depending on how good or bad this truck section is, could be anywhere from 25 to probably 35 seconds of time difference moving into Bigfoot and Wild Canyon.
Bit unfortunate to see such a large differential so soon, but that just means that Hex will have a bit of work to pull back.
Yeah, and you always can. There's a lot of things in Hero Story that can do it.
Yeah, this early in the run, even something as huge as City Escape skip is far from decisive.
It's true. Oh no, Zane missed the up front box. Gonna waste a bit of time here, and he's gonna sit back. He's gonna sit back a bit.
Sit back, rethink his life, apparently. If that expression was anything to go by. Goes clear out of Bigfoot, though, with a 29, is that? Let's see if Hex can improve it.
Yeah, looking good. Looking to be a high 21, low 22. Oh no, mid 22. Okay.
Interesting.
Fourth hit was probably a little later than I thought then. But yeah, so I mean, let's see how this RNG is compared to each other. Oh, Zane does see the free piece though. So this is very, very good set for Zane coming through.
Yes, indeed. Looks like Hex is going for a terrace with 2 legs. Piece 2.
This should also be decently solid, but it probably will not be as good as what Zane got. Oh no,
having
having trouble grabbing the
with
hit.
the hint, orbiting around the face, above the face, pardon me.
Yeah, so this is this would have been an alright set. Had a bit of trouble grabbing the hint, but that the time we made up in Bigfoot has now gone back in Wild Canyon.
Absolutely, such is the way of these hunting stages. 13 Eggman's
Eggman,
fight for
solid.
Zane. Alright, let's see what Prison Lane looks like. Let's see for the first time in this run the Tails movement. And immediately you can see from these little hops around corners to preserve momentum, Zane is proficient at Tails.
Yeah. We'll see. There's still a bunch of the stage to go, and this will definitely be a stage that will show rust. Both of them feeling like they're a little bit off of their game because they just haven't played that much Hero Story lately. Since they're both, since their previous races was the last time they played. And so this is a stage that can show a little bit of the rust, and you can lose time in a bit of places. As shown with Zane's gate hop, if you noticed, he almost missed it. There was a little bit of hesitation in his movement.
Absolutely, took it quite late. Yeah, Prison Lane is a sort of stage wherein your time loss doesn't come from big technical bits or from just not getting the speed here and there. It's just these tiny little micro movements that you're doing at every single corner, and they just add up. And if you're a little rusty, then they add up quite significantly.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's looking pretty solid so far from Zane. I did not see the elevator check, but Hex with about a 41 seems to be all right, but he probably wanted a little bit better than that.
Yep. Once again, though, you are seeing some high proficiency from Hex. This is the skill that brought him to this point, so I would expect it to carry him forward even now. Still notably on the back foot, though, as Zane gets a 139 Prison Lane.
Yeah, getting shot, and it does not look like we'll be seeing a sub 140 from Hex, unfortunately. Few too many things. However, this can still not be too much time loss. 129 check, but really going through the door at around 131, which should lead to about a 143-ish time, depending on how this end movement goes. Oh, the enemy in the back right refusing to die, so that adds a few seconds to it. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. How rude indeed. As we come towards Metal Harbor now, let's see Zane's movement, and it is looking relatively clean as well.
Yeah, we did see a clean underloop from Zane. Rest of this movement's looking pretty good. Should be looking to see a high 19, low 20 upgrade. Well, not if that happens. High 20 upgrade.
Just to prove you a liar, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. Has to be done.
Alright. Let's see Hex's comparison here.
Yep, just basic loop skip. Nice jumping low on the loop skip to not waste too much time. Sometimes to play it safe, you know, people will jump higher, and it just, you know, we wanna get as low as possible to hit the ground again.
Absolutely. It's exactly the same frame for the upgrade, by the way, I believe.
I believe it was a little off, actually. I want to say Zane was 20.8 and Hex was 20.6, which honestly, quite solid from both runners. You definitely want 20 and below for your upgrade checks, so that's good stuff to both of them.
Neither runner going for the pulley skip as well, as an aside. As Zane comes up towards the end of the stage now, the boarding section.
Yeah, no, Metal Harbor honestly looking quite good for both runners, honestly. It's looking pretty solid.
Have to agree, this has been a fantastic Metal Harbor for a stage that can usually... You can expect it to give a little bit of trouble. But it was just a second or two here and there, rather than the big deaths you can take.
Yeah. So, and also it does seem like Hex will be able to get at least a little bit of time back on Zane here with a faster Metal Harbor.
Fantastic work. Lost a little bit at the end there for how he decided to finish out the run.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hex wanted to jump a little earlier to do the loop skip in ways that people do it. Oh, by the way, Zane's gone, Lamau. But yeah, generally you jump earlier on the loop skip, and Hex jumped way too late and really high, and so he probably did not want to risk anything and just go through, hit the speed pad, and just play it safe to the end.
It's unfortunate, but these things do happen. By the way, we are in the Shadow 1 fight, or will be very shortly, as the very long Faker cutscene plays out for Hex. Zane still MIA on our screens, but I'm sure our dutiful restreamer is working hard to reclaim that.
Not getting the strat for Shadow 1, where you do the storage for the first hit and the homing attack for the second hit. Shadow turning around at the last minute on that third hit to jump and prevent Hex from hitting with the homing attack. Unfortunate, but that's only a few seconds as we head into Green Forest. Ozane's back with a finished Shadow 1 and 30 seconds
Alright.
apart as they both enter Green Forest.
Yes, indeed, about a 30-second lead, pretty much 0.01 difference from that, as Zane loads first into Green Forest, but Hex will be there shortly, and we might see some big swings here, because there are plenty of technical aspects.
Yeah, but also those generally come from when you are doing a lot of the technical things within the stage. A lot of times, there are people that will opt to like not do some of the things like air easy, mini wall run, big boy wall run closer to the end. So it generally turns out that the stage will end up pretty basic for people who choose not to do those things. However, they give up that bit of time. So we may not, I do not think we see wall run from Zane, and we definitely won't see it from Hex. So this should be pretty basic of a Green Forest for most runners, unless they have a funny storage up the tree moment, which hopefully we don't see, because we don't like that.
Looks like Zane is going for a
We're
moonshot
going for
variation.
wall run. However, we are having lots of issues, and we are immediately bailing out.
Yeah, good decision. Zane, by the way, did not go for a air easy, but did go for mini wall run. That's an unfortunate fall down. Gives Hex a second to catch up.
Yeah, no, that storage on the rail is pretty fickle. I don't exactly know exactly how this works, so, you know, don't exactly take my word with law, but what I notice when I do the strat, where if you kind of like treat the spring and like where you hit it like quadrants, you generally want to hit the bottom right quadrant of the spring to get, like, as you storage into it, to like get the good storage. And I think with Zane, due to the way that the wall run situation happened and stuff, I think Zane was actually in the top right of the spring, and that could have been what caused not only just the weird storage, because honestly sometimes you do get that, but a lot of the time you get it and you fall just down to like the same spring platform where you start. But Zane got one where he like went down to the even lower platform, so that was really interesting.
Something I'd also like to highlight, it's an incredibly minor thing, but Zane decided to go for the right side of the intended path for the bungee skip, which is something I've not seen from any other runner in this tournament. I saw it a couple of times last year, but very little this year. Also,
Yeah,
this sync is very nice.
Oh yeah, no, the RTA sync is cool. So to talk about that right side bungee skip, some people like it because it feels for them that they can pass by the invisible wall easier. Honestly, most people don't like it. Some people do, most people don't. I'm one of the people that don't. I did do right side bungee skip for a decent amount of time, but yeah, the thing is that as soon as you have the knowledge in terms of bungee skip that you're supposed to aim to the left of the flower and that's where the invisible wall ends, then generally you will feel a lot more comfortable with the understanding of like how to do bungee skip from the left side, and for a lot of people it'll just like be a lot weirder. But yeah, no, that's actually Mayzino, shout outs to May, it's the homie, also does right side bungee skip if she misses wall run and opts to go up the tree. So that is another runner who does do that.
Interesting to see. By the way, we're coming up on the final piece for both of our runners here in Pumpkin Hill. Looks like Zane will get there a little bit quicker, having a bit of difficulty digging up between the tracks.
Shout outs to Hex, by the way. So I do want to show a bit of respect to Hex, as we did know where Angel's Ring was. This is a new game plus piece which only shows up on reset or death after grabbing the shovel claws. So I do wanna show a bit of respect there, as there would be a lot of people who may not know where that piece is if they are not familiar with practicing Wild Canyon outside of story style.
Interesting indeed, and as a result, he has pulled ahead to about a 26-second deficit.
Yeah, the
Just
Green
pulling
Forest
that-
helped out a lot.
Pulling that gap down a lot. Very nice.
Yeah.
Alright, Mission Street. This is possibly quite a difference maker, or possibly they'll come out completely even, as it is a cycle-based stage.
Yeah, very possible. Hex taking a bit of a hit. Yeah, we are not going to push the upgrade very much. Let's see, are we going to see 2 weight hops? We are.
Yes, we are. Nice. Synchronized waiting, but Tish.
Okay, yeah. So both are looking good for their cycle so far. Should be pretty solid. Hopefully nothing else happens. Kind of rough for Zane, honestly. Zane did push the upgrade a little bit, and we did not do a very daring hover off of that weight. So that's going to make it even harder to get zero cycle, and you have to play this part of the stage and coming up way better, and getting hit by the enemy really doesn't help if you're not going to push the early bits as much as you can.
Ooh, this RTA sync is very spicy indeed.
Yeah, it's very satisfying to watch. Yeah, no, so neither runner trying to push it too much. We're just going to get our half cycles for both runners. So yeah, we will likely see a pretty relatively synced end to Route 101. Likely, if both runners play exactly the same, then Hex will be about a second behind on just the Route 101. Wow, they're even doing this the same way.
That is interesting. Absolutely, there's a lot of variety to the stage, but with those cycles sort of equalize things, like going for the newly termed Obama skip, the little corner jump ahead of the cages. Whilst it's fancy and it saves time immediately, because you're still relying on the cycles, a lot of runners just don't practice it.
Yeah, it's the V1 time save. By the way, I can't believe we're calling that Obama skip. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, blame Liam.
But yeah, that
like
bit of V1 time save prevents you from doing a pause hover, which does add a bit to the timer since we are no longer in IGT. So yeah, that Obama skip, if that's what we're calling it, it is nice for that, but it is a decently difficult jump. So
yes, indeed, we are very synchronized, especially with that emblem. Oh, that was nice.
You know, it's crazy. 20-second deficit. So, I don't know if you watched Zane's last race against May, but Aquatic Mine was very rough. And I spotted that wooden window for Hex. That is a nice little P1 for him. And yeah, Zane being forced to reset. But Aquatic Mine was very rough on Zane the last time. However, it seems like the RNG machine is on with 2 cutscene pieces. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and he's just cackling. He's laughing, dude. I can't believe this. Shout outs to outside of 1024. Water level 2 height. Man, if only we just checked the hint, we would have known just to hit the switch and just go straight there. Saved even more time.
That is an insane set,
ahead so much.
My goodness. With a bit more execution, as you say, that would be incredible. Dig under the triangle skull for Hex, but no matter how he plays this is loss. This is time loss.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Imagine if he did just read the hint and know that he could have just done water level 2 to get to Ghost Room. That 100% was a sub 20 set and would make this extend this lead even further.
Absolutely. We're coming up to Route 101, and despite the sync of one stage ago, we are coming into it at quite different times now. Crikey.
Yeah. Still not too much. Being under a minute apart is still very nice and still pretty close, and what we like to see. Coming into this, especially as we get into desert, it's the second half of this run is rough. Stuff can happen.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Every stage in desert has huge time loss built into it, and indeed every stage in space, aside from perhaps the bosses in either case, but even then I've seen difficulty. Even quite recently.
Rouge is a hard fight.
Oh yeah.
Don't underestimate Rouge.
Oh yeah, if you do not hit Rouge before things get complicated, then things do get complicated. And indeed, Eggman can be a difficult one if you don't get the manipulation and aren't prepared for it. Shadow, final boss, There's time loss, but the execution issues are weighted for the other two, certainly.
Yeah. Although also, we can't underestimate Shadow either. I mean, man, my race was run on somebody having a death in Shadow, so it's... It can happen.
Absolutely. And with how tight this race has been so far, seeing something decisive in space is far from outside the question.
100%.
Alright, still progressing through Route 101, bit of the stage left to go on both sides of the screen, and, you know, it's understandable, you know, as a racing game runner, I can say with utter authority that this is certainly a stage.
Yeah, we love our Mario Kart DS around here. Everybody probably has their memories of Mario Kart DS at some point with the DS download play. Only one person needed the console. You know, this is just, you know, this is just people's way of, you know, they get to relive that memory, you know? Anybody in the chat Mario Kart DS fans?
Yeah,
Mario Kart fans in general?
Yeah, why not? I mean, I just mentioned being a racing game runner. I occasionally do run MKA.
All right, all right.
It is a good series, and this game, you know, playing perhaps intentional homage to it.
Well, I mean, this game came far before, so definitely
well,
not.
not to 8, but to DS, perhaps. But yeah, even then, that's a bit
I mean,
early.
even to DS, but still, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
quite right. You are speaking before I'm thinking.
Oh man, but all right, okay, we're out of Route 101.
Yeah, we're
Mikey
back.
Cool
We can
Money
finally play
can
the game again.
wake up, Mikey. It's time. We're out of Route 101.
Come on, Mikey. Would you like some tea? All right, we're in Hidden Base now, a stage with some time loss, as we say. Let's see what variety of hop or jump these people go for.
Yeah, I believe we will see pull hop from Zane. I believe we're just gonna see an Axel or GC from Hex. Ooh, we do get it. Does
Nice
seem
pull hop.
good. No major mistakes, so it does look like this is just going to be a clean pull hop from Zane.
Yeah, very nice. That's a lot of time save. Ooh, Hex has a bit of difficulty getting up that explosive barrel thing. Fortunately, going for the axle jump will not be having to face the cycle as a result of that.
Ooh, good pause over from Zane. Definitely looks good to not have to back it up. Pretty solid 50-51 check. Nothing to sneeze at for this beginning. Very, very solid beginning from Zane. How are we breaking the doors? A lot of time loss can be from the doors. You can see it right there. That was not the cleanest door break. So, you know, it's we do have a bit of time. Ooh, Hex not opting for the pause hover. We are opting to just break it.
That is an interesting decision. It's not one we see very often.
Yeah, no, it's I'm not sure exactly how much time that would lose. If I could imagine, like, in my brain to say arbitrary numbers that I'm not sure of. Probably about maybe 3 or 4 seconds. But also, generally, if you just take the jump, even if you whiff the pause hover, you generally only lose about 1 or 2 seconds from, like, a potential backup of having to just go up from, like, where the canisters are.
Yes, indeed. So perhaps too safe a safe strat in that case. Zane coming to the end of the stage, and I'd also like to highlight Aura in chat. Hello. Shouting out the Hot Wheels gamers.
The Hot Wheels gamers. Shout out to the Hot Wheels gamers. I've heard stories about the Hot Wheels gamers.
Oh, it's a riot over there, I can tell you that. With a tournament of their own on the way. Plug, 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 plug.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright, Hex is closing out Hidden Base as well, as we're going into Pyramid Cave for Zane.
And this should be exciting. Honestly, we're you know, as we both head into Pyramid Cave, you know, there is Hex skip. We could see Hex skip.
Yes, indeed. I don't know the final count, but Hex did attempt Hex skip on every single match in pools, so seeing it here is pretty much expected, honestly.
Yeah.
I'd be disappointed if we didn't.
And of course, if we get it first try, then, you know, it will save time on Zane, who just does snake skip.
Absolutely can do. Ooh, looks like Zane did not hit the rail there, bit unfortunate.
How are we going to do this? Okay, this was not intentional, but I actually do potentially want to see more people, if they, if they mess up the rail, to use this, like, to try to take the bottom route as a backup. I honestly, I kind of want to test it to see if maybe doing the super bounce and landing on the back on the rail or doing the bottom route is faster or comparable. Because I feel like they could be potentially be comparable. But that would be something to check. But Zane, it wasn't intentional, but I would like to see some bottom route gamers if they mess up the rail there. But again,
Yeah, it would be an
that would
interesting
have to
one
be
to
some
time out.
science.
Interesting to time out for sure. Sector skip was not difficult for either runner, and snake skip seems to have gone well for Zane. Let's see what Hex does coming up to the same area.
Okay, just
Oh,
snakes, yeah.
interesting.
Okay. We're like not.
I can't say I'm not
Zane.
disappointed.
Ooh. Okay, but yeah, no, we're like, okay, we're not gonna mess around with this. We're just gonna
Play
hit,
it normal,
just go
fair
through.
enough. Fair enough, play it safe. Zane coming across the line with a 153 out of Pyramid Cave.
Just made it.
For a 1737 overall. Meanwhile, Hex closing out at 1820. So yeah, looking at about a 23-second deficit. Oh, I can't count. A 43-second deficit.
Hex is bringing it back a little bit in that Pyramid Cave, saving about 16, 17 seconds. And, well, we have some hunting on our hands. Is the RNG machine on for either runner? Scorpion Tattoo is quite the good P1, so it might be on for Zane, but is it on for roasted keys?
Roasted keys, free piece. Always love to see it. Good
Long
check from
vertical
Hex.
white line. Are we gonna booty clip or are we gonna box clip? All right, yeah, say we're just gonna go through from here. I'm curious on whether or not we will see a blue box clip or not. Looking for free pieces. We did not see a merry-go-round or angel's ring. I'm so shocked that dig worked, by the way.
Damn. Quite far away from the intended area, perhaps. Hex grabbing that first piece. Or second, depending on how you want to count
die
it.
here. Not even checking the hint. Flat Scorpion going to core.
Let's go. Good decision, as it turns out.
And we have a Eggman with a red nose, P3 for Zane. 107 versus 51 plus the
All
death.
right.
So
30
it's,
seconds. That's a lot of time pulled back in that stage.
Still
Hex
a
seems to be coming
relatively
back.
close race. Say the death there was interesting. There may potentially have been a chance for the blue secret piece 3, or maybe even still just core piece 3 that you could just run to from blue room. That wouldn't have been that long as opposed to the death. Death shotting there when you have the piece 2 isn't the best, but it did work out for Hex. So
I can absolutely understand the incentive to do it, though. You know, wanting to get out of the awkward position that white line puts you in.
Yeah. Red Room is a great central location because you have booty clip, you have red box clip, and honestly, it's even running to places sometimes from Red Room is just better than other locations.
Absolutely. All 4 hits for Zane. Let's see if Hex can do the same here in... Nope, there's not a way I can rhyme that. Here in King Boom Boo.
And we have no boost going on from Hex, so that will add 8 seconds to this difference of timer.
Rather unfortunate indeed. Zane coming for Egg Golem with very little difficulty on the first 3 hits.
Yeah, clean super bounces. First profit bounce looked good for Hex as well, grabbing a ring for safety. Oh, but this
second
profit
one did not work out.
Yeah.
Looks like all 5 hits went without a hitch for Zane as Hex goes for a casual hit.
27 Egg Golem. Gaming just a tad bit.
That is a spicy one. Pulling back that time loss from the last couple of stages.
SpaghettiOs. No ballerina? Actually shocking. And Egg Golem is the best boss ever designed in the entire game, and homing attack is such a cool mechanic. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. That is unreasonable.
Hex is getting rolled. This is just so sad, dude.
Fortunately did not get a ballerina there either, but this is certainly It's not quite the same level of gaming as Zane pulled out, that's for sure.
Oh, put a ballerina there, and that might be the worst spot to ballerina because
Oh,
we're not going
that
to kill
is-
Egg Golem in time, which means we have to watch this animation, and we have to watch his death animation. It's just a great design boss fight. Oh, I love
goodness,
wasting
that is
15
awful.
seconds.
Look, X just sat there in misery. There's the explosion that he got like 12 minutes ago by the feel. Zane does get out, second try both, by the way, in Eternal Engine.
Man, I'm glad I don't have to look at Egg Golem. I hate that fight.
It is
I'm
an
gonna be
awful
honest
one,
with everybody in the chat.
Sure. Yeah, one of the time losses that I did not mention because I hoped I wouldn't call it into being, but it seems Egg Golem had different plans.
Yeah, and now it's huge. This
It is. It
you
is
need
absolutely huge.
you need a major meltdown, an extreme meltdown to have this go back into Hex's favor.
Absolutely, you need some utter dog RNG from Meteor Herd, or you need Zane to start messing up skips.
Game over in CGSS would be a start, but I just don't think that's gonna happen. Zane's playing very solid so far, so
Ooh, second try both from Hex as well.
I guess honestly, it didn't happen, but getting goal ringed could have been a huge swing. Now that I think about it, getting goal ringed has been a thing that has happened a lot in this tournament, by the way. So,
Quite so.
could have.
Alright, let's see what Zane can pull out in terms of the final hunting stage. Fast rotating meteorite, okay.
Alright, well, let's see. No, 3 tanks. Ooh, it's the other meteorite.
There we go, let's see what the second piece is for Zane. As Hex closes out Eternal Engine. Twin Stars.
All right, now will we get a bottom piece? Will we get a bottom piece 3, or will we get rolled? I'm guessing we're gonna get rolled. Yeah, there we go.
Surrounded by spinning containers. Ah,
horrible.
Mm-hmm. All right, a bit of potential time save for Hex, which we may see. Unless, of course, he is also rolled.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Man, this is actually, dude, this is so bad. But this is actually, it's just so common. When you see mid to bottom, you're just like, this is just so sad. Oh, wait, why are we, no. I don't know if that was intentional. We can't reset hot molten lava. Oh, no, don't take this. Don't take this. Okay.
Props to Zane for the execution, getting only 1:01 despite the pretty dog set.
Oh, this is rough. I hope. Okay, we did not reset 3 tanks into existence. Unfortunate. But let's see. What can we do from here? Twin stars.
Well.
Is it gonna happen to both of them? Oh no.
Brace yourselves, chat. We're gonna see something. Or we might see something. Let's hope not.
Oh, it's even worse!
Oh my goodness! Oh, sweet baby boy Hex, you poor sausage.
Sorry.
That is absolutely tragic with the resets.
Dude.
Oh
man. Oh, do we not know where this is? Okay, no, I think we
having a bit of difficulty getting towards a rocket, I believe.
Yeah, I think we realized after the fact, we thought it was something else, and then we were like, no, I remember what this dumb, stupid piece is. It's really bad, but yeah, there it is, 104.
Yeah, still very good execution despite the resets, which, well, perhaps might have made a difference.
I didn't even count the resets, oh.
Yeah. Alright, Zane is in Crazy Gadget. About to come up to this skip.
I just realized this is not PB pace for Zane 100%. I do not think he is able to PB. However, he has played very close to his PB.
It is a very good run from Zane, absolutely the case, including that first try CGSS. Ah, Hex getting rolled by Rouge by the looks.
Yeah, I know it. Oh no! Oh no! The Jaws
No,
moment!
things
Oh
just got
no!
complicated. Things just got complicated, absolutely. Does find Rouge pretty quickly, fortunately. Just hoping for that hit. Did not get
Imagine
it.
hitting Rouge.
No, that is tragedy for Hex.
Oh,
Taking the
yeah.
reset, yeah,
You
perhaps
should have
the decision
reset so
should have
long
been made
ago.
earlier.
It's unfortunate. Oh my goodness, Zane having a meltdown. Oh, please hit Eggman.
Zane's Eggman is, yeah, I mentioned it. It can be a bit of a roller. We'll see if it maintains it. Nope. Zane is out.
Yeah,
The
hitting
little
his
chuckle.
head. It's just, yeah. Unfortunate.
Looks like Hex got complicated again with Rouge.
Okay.
Finally clears out, but
out of the
oof.
hardest boss in the game.
Alright, Zane in final rush. Missing a rail, taking a reset, no big difference, but hopefully not indicative of how the stage will continue to play out. As Hex is in Crazy Gadget, and this differential really has grown in these last few stages for Hex. It's an interesting gravity setup for Zane.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know very much about bounceless, but that scared me a bit. Of course, Crazy Gadget checkpoint. Everybody's favorite checkpoint in the game because nobody knows how it works.
It's not janky as hell at all. Not at all. No. Never.
Ooh, turning way too early. We are a little bit ahead of ourselves on CGSS there.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Zane turned at just the right time for the final rush skip. We'll see if the height is there. Hex taking a second death, CGSS.
Oh, it's actually...
Yeah.
The height should be good, but that was actually quite low. And also, opting for CGS instead of CGSS.
Yeah, we saw you might have seen, in the prelude to this run, Hex did do a bit of practice with CGS. So perhaps preparing for this eventuality.
Yeah. I know that Hex is generally more comfortable with this skip. I'm pretty sure that their PB had it, and like it was just CGSS was something that they just hadn't learned before this HST. So it would make sense. Something that you're more comfortable with and getting it very cleanly right there. So
absolutely. Good cut of the losses. Gets through the stage. As Zane is in Shadow 2, the very final fight. Looking for a low 26.
That was unfortunate. Hitting Shadow a bit too early. However, we only opted for one bounce, scared of the platforms falling, and just coming in here to get our last two licks in. Bounce again! Okay, well, it's fine. We got it. All right, GG's to Zane. 26:08. Solid time.
Absolutely, yeah. Hex should not be mad about that one because he would have had to play about a minute better than he has through the entire tournament to be competitive. Zane's run was absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, no, Zane played quite well. And honestly, other than Egg Golem, for Hex to be literally just like essentially the City Escape difference for basically the whole race, and honestly even being better than the City Escape difference, as the CE difference was about 34 seconds, and for most of the run, they were less than 34 seconds apart for a lot of it. It was literally Aquatic Mine hurt it, but then Pyramid Cave caught them back up. Death Chamber kept them relatively the same, and then Egg Golem was the true kicker. And I mean, other than that, Like that,
Absolutely.
Egg Golem and Crazy Gadget, and I guess also Rouge. Those were the real big problem splits. But yeah, no, Hex played quite well.
Absolutely the case. And, you know, speaking of tourney best as I was, Zane has played 7 seconds better than his previous best, so...
Alright.
Very well done indeed. Just showing that improvement, that de-rust, that whatever you want to call it, that vim and vigor, that spick and shine. I'm running out of phrases to say. It's a good job, is basically the long and short of it.
Yeah. Look, Zane is a gamer. For those who don't know, Zane is very good at other games outside of this game. So he's no stranger to having to game in an environment such as this.
Very impressive indeed. Hex coming up towards the end of Final Rush. Let's see the height. Looks decent, I think.
Oh yeah, no, this definitely looks quite good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can turn now. We will not get kill planed. Yeah, from here, very clean. Good FR skip from Hex.
Nice one. Took a couple of attempts, but no major loss to it, certainly relative to other stages. So just a Shadow 2 from the end. Get your energy in chat for Hex, our marvelous runner-up.
No problem.
We have certainly not seen the last of, I imagine, in lower pools. Not lower pools, in the lower bracket,
Yeah.
Hex will be a mean one to face.
Yeah, no, somebody may have to be scared of Hex over there, because
Oh.
we will likely see more of Hex if he continues to play like this and just clean up some of his problem splits.
Absolutely. Cleaning up those 2 or 3 major problems would be deadly, I think. Because the amount of time lost there was quite significant. So without that, this run could have been insane. There it is with a 29-24, nice sub 30 for Hex. Closing out the run as our runner-up, plays against Zane's, unfortunate for Hex at least, 26-08. Let's see if we can't get our runners in here for a little bit of post-match.
Yo.
Let's go, Hex. Hello. How are you, my friend? And commiserations.
Doing pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. There were a couple of rough segments towards the end of Desert and into Space. But I don't think you should be too sad about that.
Yeah, honestly, the end time doesn't really show like how well I played. Just honestly, I was kind of worried because like next year I'm gonna be in middle pools, so this is my first kind of race against a middle pools runner, and I thought I did pretty well. Just a couple of little things I need to fix, and then I'll be good.
Absolutely, I 100% agree. Without those slight hang-up stages, I think you could have been really dangerous in this run. Speaking of dangerous, Zane, hello, congratulations.
Hello, thank you.
What do you think was your best area? What I'm most curious about.
My extremely lucky aquatic mine.
That was, yes, 2 free pieces, if memory serves.
2 free pieces, and if I was smart enough to get the hint underneath the eye rather than going up to the top, I might have gotten a gold aquatic mine off of that.
It was insanely good to see, quite so.
Yeah,
Where then do you think is your area for improvement as you advance to the second round of Winners Bracket?
Twice now this tournament, I've had a absolutely horrendous green forest, so I'm probably going to spend a decent amount on that.
Yeah, we did see a little bit of an interesting encounter with the big tree.
Interesting is definitely a word for it.
Yeah. Game didn't really do me many favors, I'll say that much. Besides, the pity roasted keys.
That was nice,
Meteor Herd was definitely rough around the edges. I know I was listening in on the match. I heard a little bit of the commentator's displeasure with me resetting Hot Molten Lava.
Yes, indeed. What was the deal with that? Were you uncertain of its position or not a fan of its sets?
I usually don't take bottom pieces. Try to get something in the middle.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
Generally with bottom pieces, a lot of the rule for a lot of people is you don't take a lot of the ones specifically by the gray ground. And it's just because
I
they
see.
just take so long to get.
Yeah.
And then obviously the common with floating stone can be a pretty common piece too. But yeah, with hot molten lava, drilling tower, and like big door that never opened, they're pretty close to your starting area, so you can get them, and then they can still give you good middle pieces and top pieces. Generally, drilling tower, door that never opens, and hot molten lava generally give you good sets, unless you
Okay.
get floating stone.
Yeah, like just stuff like this. If I can get this stuff down, I can improve even more. I don't want this to like take away from. I'm still very happy with how I've been playing. So
Yeah, no,
despite-
you
yeah.
played really well. I have
Yeah.
to
Oh,
say.
absolutely. It was a fantastic run to watch from both of you, in fact.
Yeah, and Zane, dude, Zane popped off. Zane literally beat my PB. Like I can't even be mad at that. So
Don't worry.
GG's.
Don't worry. First race of the tournament, my opponent beat my PB. I know exactly how you feel.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, good stuff indeed. Any final remarks from our runners? Hex.
Thanks for the great commentary, Zane. Good luck. Yeah, thanks.
All right, thank you very much. And Zane, any final remarks?
Looking forward to listening into the commentary. Checking out the race, and good luck with all your future runs, Hex.
Thanks, appreciate it.
I absolutely think this is one to watch back for you, Zane. That was a marvelous run. Thank you very much to Hex and Zane for being our fantastic runners. This was a brilliant match to watch. Thank you very much to Superior for joining me in the commentary booth.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Oh, can I just say, I got a sticky A button in Rouge, which caused Knuckles to do 3 punches, and that's what happened.
Oh,
No,
I
that's what
see.
happened.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
That
I gotta
explains
fix
a
it.
lot, because oof, that was a stage for you.
Yeah. And the second time, that was just my fault. But the first time, yeah.
Understandable. Yeah, these things happen. Make sure you get that gunk cleaned out.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you once again to the runners, to my co-commentator, and indeed to Drum for being our restream. And to everyone on Tech for putting this marvelous event together. This is the end of the day for our tournament so far, but please do not wait too long, because in the morning, or rather, well, first match tomorrow, 1 PM EST, will be Hedera versus Jucifer, which will be exciting indeed. Thank you to the viewers, and please do tune in again.